a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and death presidents. Determining life of mankind. The fans arrest how we breathe. The street got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining life of mankind. Of cancerous how we breathe. Vapors green got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents. Determining life of mankind. The fans arrest how we breathe. The street got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper.
Good morning, boys and girls. Good morning, good morning, good morning. A big shout out to our sponsor, Surfshark. Thank you very much, Surfshark. Brought to you once again, stream. The wonderful ingest server connection. Thank you, Surfshark. Star Citizen, boys. Let's have a look. Let's see if the star map works. I can't believe the star map just totally didn't work yesterday. It's getting mad, isn't it, man? We'll try it again. We'll try see if we can get to Area 18. See if we can find some of these, or just anywhere really, just an outpost. See if we can find something for this Chinese New Year celebration. I don't think there's anything to it. I don't think you get anything, you know, permanent to the account or anything like that. Oh, the NPCs are working well. Oh, I tell you what I do need to do actually. Yeah, let me get this cleaned up. I actually forgot about this. We want to go and get some ammo and stuff, don't we? Yeah, interesting that you, Caskell. Morning, Caskell. Morning, Alison. All the best to everyone, Alison. I know you've got the scan tomorrow, hasn't she? Were you saying, on Monday or something she's got, like an actual scan or something? We got, Toby's got a scan today. He's having his brain re-scanned to find out how bad this tumour is today. We shall see. The girlfriend's just taken him at 8 o'clock this morning, apparently. Where am I going? We want ammo, don't we? Oh, it's actually, I'll tell you what, let's go and get rid of everything first. We're doing we've basically gone from T-posing to this, haven't we? So one could argue that we still don't have functioning NPCs. So in 316, which is like, that's got to be getting on 4 to 5 years ago, yeah? We still don't have NPCs in this game doing what they're supposed to be doing. There's no other way to call it, right? It still doesn't work. Right, I'll keep those. Get rid of that. Shall I keep that for a bit? Yeah, 100%. So if I should be able to stack that with that, right? We might as well keep those. God, playing all these different games with different sensitivities, man, it's actually making it really hard to stream. That and no sound, man. Why is that not stacking with that? Fuse, blade, mask. Okay, don't want that. Okay, walls. I have still got my... Yeah, I've got that one. Yeah, that'll do us. I'll drop that down there, I think. Let that go in there. I've actually got all my grenades on. Alright, so let's go and get... P4 ammo, wasn't it? I ran out. Good morning, Mr. Rhode Island. How's the wonderful world of the gob? Is it going okay? In about 4 hours. What, they're actually going to take out all your... Oh my god, dude, it sounds terrible, dude. So they're going to remove all of your teeth. And then what happens, bruh? Like, what the fuck, dude? Isn't that going to take... Like, oh god, dude, nah! No! It sounds terrifying, bro. Are you alright with this sort of stuff, yeah? Ooh. Sounds scary, man. Good luck, dude. I mean, obviously it will all go fine, but... Right, okay, let's switch that to the backpack. Let's buy 10, 20, 30, 40... Let's go 50, why not? I wonder how much that would weigh. I think that would weigh a lot, right? I wonder what the weight of, like, say... We could probably figure it out, right? We could speak to one of our wonderful American friends, yeah? And I bet we could figure out, like, how many rounds is in one of these? We'll have to check. But there's got to be, like, a comparative. You know, like, is it like a 7.62 round, or is it like a NATO 5.56 round? That's probably what these are firing, or something very similar, right? Or there's no doubt some crazy, cost them $100,000 law paragraph about it, right? Let's just take 5 of those. Which I put in the wrong spot, didn't I? Yeah, I bet we could figure out what one of these magazines actually weighs. That doesn't look good. So that's our first fail state of the day. A few days of healing, then I'll get a fixed denture. Oh, so you're actually... Oh, so you're not having, like, when you say a fixed denture, you have to forgive me because I don't know what that means, dude. Is that like in the old days? People that used to have full teeth, didn't they? And used to put them in a jar next to the bed. I've seen it in films, right? Is it like that, but it's like bolted in or something? You know, so you don't have to take it out and you brush it like you would your normal teeth. Is it something like that, dude? Or P6. Oh no, we don't want that many. Because we'll take 5, yeah.
Good purchase.
Okay, that works. So let's just check that's all there. Yeah, that's looking good, right? Bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh. I saved all my tip, but then you have about 12 left. Oh, what? Did you have like an accident or something? I had all my front ones smashed like horribly, like obviously with rugby and things, dude. I had one of my front ones knocked out by a cousin. Even it wasn't a cousin, but you know, it's like in the UK, you call like your next door neighbour your aunt and uncle, don't you? When you're a little kid. Auntie Bob and Uncle Dave for me. But yeah, I had mine knocked out by a metal clothesline. It wasn't like the actual clothesline. In the olden days, right? You used to have this long... It was like... I've never seen one, man. I think someone down here's got one. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere. You can see it like over the fence when you walk past it. I'm sure I saw it. It's just like a line, right? Between 2 posts in the back garden, yeah? It's clothesline. Not like one of those round things. And obviously if you put the washing on, because it's like stretched out over such a long distance, it sags in the middle, doesn't it? So you used to put like a metal or wooden pole, like literally like a big broom handle in the middle, didn't you? And wedge it up in the air. So it ended up like looking like a pair of saggy boobs And, yeah, I got hit in the mouth with one of them in the garden, man. My mum went freaking ballistic, dude. Like, son of a bitch prick. Look where you're going, you absolute ass. Jesus Christ, dude. Rush, rush, rush. Unbelievable, bro. No respect for anyone. You bought an F8. Why? They're shit.
Welcome to
The F8C, they're fucking awful, dude. Which is no surprise, right? Because with the golden ticket extravagance, the F8C was like the greatest fighter of all time, wasn't it? It's like, oh, it's not fair because I can't get a golden ticket. And now they nerfed it into oblivion. It's like being tickled by a couple of ants now, isn't it? Aegis Gladius. Claim. Yeah, that, I feel sorry for the F8 because she's a nice ship. Totally fucking useless now. Right, so that's the Gladius we went in yesterday, innit? Go back, Gladius. Yeah, alright. I'm not sure. Normal dentures come out. These will be fixed, but I can't chew with them. Oh, yeah. You will in the future, though. You mean like you can't for like 6 to 8 months, though, yeah? Whoa, Jesus, that's mental, dude. So, like, hang on, you're actually gonna have teeth taken out, which is gonna be like open wounds, yeah? And then they're gonna stick these dentures in straight away. God, you think that'd be like a really bad idea, wouldn't you? Jesus, dude, that's scary as fuck, dude. So you've got to have 6 to 8 months of eating soup. Jesus, bro. Well, good luck, man. I mean, good luck, dude. Morning, Missy. Did you get anything sexy in Ireland? Did you get anything like, did you get like a diamond studded one or like a gold one? Or like a silver one, you know what I mean? Did you go all like piratey with it? I think I'd do that, man. I'd have like a piratey silver one, you know? And start wearing an eye patch. Morning, Buck. How are you, man? I might see you in like 10 minutes, Buck. I might see you in a couple of hours, depending on how well Star Citizen plays. Yeah, I used to look that. Have we got an F8? I think we've got one, haven't we? We did have access to one. So
welcome.
I took her out. I went up against a Hercules C2 in, yeah, the F8C Lightning. Jesus fucking Christ. Heavy fighter my ass. The problem is the F8C no longer works in the game. Her guns are simply too small for the changes that they've made. She just doesn't pack enough oomph. It's like being tickled to death, isn't it? Fucking awful shit now, man. But this is the problem, you see. Yeah, it'll get better, right? Hang on, that ain't mine. You know, like that. You fucking asshole. You litterbug tramp of the fucking verse. Eh? You literal skank. Look at the physics. Look, it takes 3 hours for it to settle down for me to pick it up. I'm going to go and put this on your head.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. Do you know what they sat there talking about how great their physics engine was? Yeah, whatever, mate. I've seen better physics in Pong. For some reason, I don't have a hanger, do I? Why is that? I did summon my... What the hell, dude? I did summon my Gladius, right? Am I having a moment?
Welcome to the ASOF vehicle retrieval system.
Gladius stored. Oh, I didn't retrieve it. That's why. Oh, he's claimed it, didn't we? He claimed it, so that's my bad.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
That looks like a very nice screen then. That was all like nice and crisp, wasn't it? Okay, so small hanger, yes please. Everything seems to be working okay. I was reading about how the tick rate in this game works. It's no wonder it's a sack of shit, you know. I didn't realise, like that the server FPS is essentially the tick rate of the game. Did anyone else know about this? I had no idea. Apparently, right, Marathon is going to have a 60 FPS tick, dude. Which is fucking mental, right? Like, absolutely fucking crazy good. This game's like... No wonder it's so bad. The dude that I watch who does a lot of diagnostics around the game, you know, he's a really nice guy, and he does it on YouTube, I think. And he has like a ton of hardware, and he does all sorts of benchmarking for different CPUs and things. And he's just done a video on it, and I haven't actually watched it yet. But I found out about it weirdly through a comment about, because we're watching some stuff on Marathon, and then there was a dude in one of the comments talking about server tick rates. And I didn't realize how slow server tick rates were on so many of these multiplayer games. Oh my god, Caskell. War Dogs. Don't quote me on it, bro. Might be the wrong name. There is a game coming out, right? It's MAG. It's like a modern day MAG, dude. And I think it's called War Dogs. No, it's not, because it's not 256 players. I think it's 100 players, dude. And it's split across 3 factions or 3 teams. But it's basically MAG, but with all the crazy shit that now is like in video games, like helicopters and all that crazy stuff, man. It looks freaking awesome, dude. Because you're a big MAG player, weren't you? It's going to be a lot of soup, isn't it, Missy? Yeah, I like soup. Soup's lovely. I love soup. I should eat, actually, I should eat more soup thinking about it. I used to like the Heinz big soups. They were a bit expensive. There was nothing actually that special about them, to be honest, but they were kind of cheap-ish and cheerful. You know, they did the job. You know what I mean? Yeah, they were all right, man. All right, so we're going to try heading out to... Let's have a look. Drop that in. It's an interesting one, actually. If I was going to purchase... Let's say I had to purchase... Let's say the game went live, right? And for the next month, I had to do nothing but use a heavy fighter. I still don't know what I'd choose. Back in the day, it was, you know, something like the F8C was a no-brainer, wasn't it? That thing's just terrible now, man. I just don't know what I'd go for. Guardian or the MX. Scorpius is a heavy fighter, but she only really comes alive if you've got... See, there's something fundamentally wrong with this game again, right? When you actually think about this game, it's completely broken. And I really mean that in the nicest possible way, right? The Scorpius, yeah, has got that top turret, yeah? Why can it not be given to the pilot to shoot? It doesn't have to be gimbaled. It doesn't have to have any tricks. But why can the pilot not fire that top turret? When you really start asking questions, right, you realize that so many of the decisions are based on making it up as you go along. There is no reason at all, not from lore, not from technology, from nothing that would explain why the Scorpius can't have its turret in a locked top deck, forward-facing position, fired by a pilot. It's crazy, right? Like, nothing makes sense in Star Citizen. It's just that simple. There's no denying it. There's no trying to defend it. It just, quite frankly, doesn't make sense. And it's all based on making cool ships without really knowing anything about the future of the game, without having a flight model, without knowing how damage mitigation is going to work. You're making ships. It's a bit like designing a mob in Dungeons and Dragons, but before the rules of Dungeons and Dragons have been formulated. Doesn't make sense, does it? It's no wonder these ships, like, are illogical, that don't fit, that they don't scale properly, that we're in this kind of like weird, like, what the fuck is the point in a heavy fighter anyway in the game at the minute? And I get all that. If we remove the in the moment, in the, you know, in the game as it currently exists, but none of it makes sense even if the game makes it to 1.0. I don't see how... I think they've just made a huge problem for themselves. Like, some of these ships are seriously like, non-functional. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't worry about it. I like talking about it, but I don't worry about it. It'll be what it is, right? There'll always be a new ship in that category, you know, to sell. There'll always be an updated version. You know, an extra 50 quid for it because it's, you know, got an extra super duper power supply, you know. Am I doing the right way, yeah?
You are clear
Jesus
to
Christ.
launch.
Did we have a queue? Must have had a queue. Gas, how are you doing, mate? Thank you very much, Gas. Thank you for the gifted subs going out to Three Blades and Retro and Hillary and Killer Turkey. Thank you very much, Gas. Did Chris have a nice birthday, Gas? I don't think I actually saw him. I had this weird moment where I thought I'd seen him in chat, bro. I don't think I did I? How is he, dude? Did he have a nice one? Did he get anything nice for his birthday, mate? Morning, Mr. Vion. Morning, Alison. What's the snow like, Missy?
Please visit again.
Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? When you really start thinking about starsuits and the future of some of these ships. Have they mentioned anything about the Moth yet? Are we going to be? Because I'd really like to take the Moth out, but in a current state, she don't work, does she? So, any updates, or have we got a patch coming or anything like that? Look, we should have the inventory soon, right? I'm really looking forward to that. I do hope it's like back end and not just a pretty version. No target. So Cascal, you hadn't actually watched the Squadron 42 stuff then, yeah? So you didn't watch Mr. Roberts on stage crying, did you? Like all weeping. Well, he wasn't full blown crying, I suppose. We shouldn't say that, but he was very emotional, wasn't he? Right, Art Corp. Do you think it's going to let me actually plot there today? So hang on then. Let me get this right. Hang on. I'm confused. Let me zoom out a little bit. Maybe I did it wrong yesterday. I don't think I did. Art Corp. Why when I type in Art Corp did it not show? Was that just me being a prat? Did I type it wrong? Right, it looks like it's going to let us jump over there today. So that's a much better start than yesterday, isn't it? Get that advanced heads up display up. Let's get some salvos. Get the pips on. Okay, boys. Let's go and have a look. We want to find ourselves a nice little... what's it? Chinese New Year. Like, what is it? I don't know what we're looking for. Like a card? Is it like a happy celebration card? He had a mobile he wanted as a present. As in mobile phone, dude. Ooh, nice, bro. There's a new Samsung coming out. Is it the 20? Is this year the S26? I'll probably get to see one in a few weeks because I know like two of the lads are like huge Samsung fans, so they always update each year. Well, yeah, most years. All right, so I've jumped, yeah. So I jumped, but now I'm not at Art Corp, am I? And I've got all the so basically the star map failed, yeah, on the very first jump, yeah. That wasn't me, yeah. We jumped to the first point, and now I have 1,000 indicators, yeah. All right, let's try one more time. So we'll try plotting to Art Corp, which for some reason doesn't show. So why is that? There must be a reason, right? It's not showing the planet of Arc Corp. Oh no, Arc Corp's the what's it, isn't it? The actual yeah. Let's try that again then. Because he did plot me a course a minute ago, right? Arc Corp. Buildings cover a majority of the planet's surface, blah blah blah. So click that again. Is it working? So, a genuine question then. Oh, no, hang on. Whoa, Jesus Christ, like 3 hours later. Okay, all right. We got there in the end. We got there in the end, boys. All right, we're on our way. We're on our way. Wow, Star Map's struggling, isn't it? Look, we only got another centimetre or two, so about the same. No need for another big shuttle. God, it's mad, isn't it? It must be lovely though, right? No, so I didn't watch a short trailer before, not the gameplay thing. So you actually watched the whole thing, did you? Yeah. And he went skiing for the first time in his life with his girl. Oh, that's nice, dude. Nice one, dude. You should get Castle teach him how to snowboard. I watched the funny YouTube going. I sort of like still limit myself to about like 10 to 12 a day because they're just so addictive, aren't they? And I actually watched one a couple of 3 days ago with a dude with a snowboard, Castle. And you're sort of looking down the piste or whatever it is, and you see this like snowboard just go shooting past, and some dude shouting out, "Get my board! Get my board!" And you see about 3 or 4 dudes all chasing it. It goes into like a tree line, dude. It's like it's quite mad watching them like getting so close to it, but they have to bottle it so they don't smash into a tree or a rock or something, dude. Yeah, mad, dude. They're quite cool, aren't they? The farmer got his machine fixed so he can use the roads again. What, so, what, has he got like a plough or something? Like a snow plough on it? Yeah, that's what I actually was going to ask you about that, Castle. Like, I don't know what a snowboard costs, mate. I know the whole thing of skiing is not a cheap hobby, is it? You know, getting there, accommodation, all the protective gear, the warm gear. What does, like, let's say you're going to do snowboarding for the first time. You're not going to splash out on mega expensive stuff, but you know, you're going to get in at a reasonable... What would it cost you for like the boot? Because presumably it's the boots and the board, right? You know, because they clamp into one another, yeah? So presumably you've got the cost of the boots and the cost of the board. What would that actually amount to? Is £1,000 like something you'd get because you're like, you know, very skilled, and that's like, you know, the upper tier? Or... Oh, so the last board you had was 700 quid, and you presumably would have got a pretty good one, right? Yeah. So what about the boots then? I mean, are the boots crazy expensive? You had a Palmer snowboard. Used to be the most expensive. £700 was cheap just for the board. So, oh, right. So that's why he was shitting a brick then. I did wonder, dude. I did assume that there was like a fairly significant cost to a board just shooting off down the mountain, dude. He certainly sounded quite vexed. So your boots are 350. So you see, you're almost looking double the cost of the boots for the board. Jesus, man. Wonder what skis are like. Are skis cheaper or more expensive? I mean, you've got 2 of them, right? I don't know, dude. I mean, are they about the same? You know what I mean? Oh, you could do it on a bit of a budget. 150 quid. Okay, all right. So it wouldn't be unreasonable as a new snowboarder to get boots. You could probably do the whole lot for like 500 quid, do you reckon? Like, let's just say you were going to have a bit of a laugh with the lads. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go do some snowboarding. Never done it in your life, yeah? Do you reckon for 500 quid you could get, you know, something, I don't know, like a bodysuit, whatever they call them? So some cheapish boots and a cheapish snowboard, yeah? Your brother was actually nearly in an Olympic ski. Oh, nice, dude. The only thing I know about skiing is from the Eddie the Eagle film. Was that, did it have, what's his name in it? Hugh Jackman. Was he in that? Eddie the Eagle apparently was like some English... What was that? That was like long... What do they call it in skiing where you jump as far as you can? Long... It's not called a long jump, is it? Ski jumping? I don't know. It's called something, isn't it? They go down a big fucking slope and like shoot off the end, don't they? Fucking mad lads, man. Let's go to orbital marker 3 and then we'll see if we... Is there anywhere on our corpse surface like points of interest? I don't think there are. You know, like mining stations. Oh, here, area 920, area 820. That's going to be blocked. So what they call it, ski jump? Is it just called ski jumping? Yeah. He didn't win anything, did he? Or did he? Or did he get a medal? Did he like bronze or silver or gold? I mean, he didn't get a gold medal, did he? You I know, Franks. Oh, is this... What's this then? Is this just another part of... Oh, wow, what the fuck? Take it I can't land down there then, no? I didn't know there was an area 20 and an area 18. So area 18 is the main city. Holy shit. It's kind of cool. Wonder how well this holds up visually as you get closer to it all. Is it all smoke and mirrors? Yep. Nothing particularly amazing at all, right? Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, just for giving it a go, right? Didn't he have like some dodgy eyesight as well? I seem to remember he wore some pretty strong spectacles, didn't he? Probably took them off when he went down that slope. It's not to know what's coming, right? Badminton's been an Olympian at least. Problems better than me. Yeah, I was going to say, dude, anyone that gets one of those slopes, right, immediately scores some major badass points, yeah? Like, Jesus, where do you start? You got, you know what I mean? Like you got a little slope to start with. At some point, right, you've got to go on that giant ass slope, right, with no brakes. Jesus, it must take balls of steel, right? Let's have a look at all of this. Oh, hang on, shouldn't have done that. Let's just slow down a smidge. We're gonna get like, you can't enter here. Let's have a little look. We're gonna get like trespassing or something like that. Let's. Oh, god damn. None of it is real, is it? I know they've tried, but yeah, I seem to remember the film was actually really good. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's not like well, maybe it is. But I can't imagine it. You know, like diving off a board, Franks. I mean, like. You can start at the side of the pool, right, and just throw yourself in, right? Drunk. And then you can go on the little diving board at the end and just walk off it. You know, it's about a foot, I don't know, 4 foot out of the water, right? And then you might go to a proper swimming pool. We had one in Birmingham that had like 3 levels. You know what I mean? And the top one was just like, it felt like it was on the moon, dude, when you were a little kid down on the ground. You can sort of get a ladder, right? You get a ladder, jump off the top of the ladder, right? How the fuck do you do a ski jump, man? Oh, God, that'd be terrifying, wouldn't it, mate? What the fuck am I doing, bro? How do I land this thing? This thing being me? Start down for game song, isn't it? My brother was on a patch to go to 1998 Nagano Winter Olympics, but sponsorship fell through. He was a mogul freestyle skier. It's an expensive sport, so no sponsorship means you can't really get anywhere. And back then there was no money for winter sports and lights. Ah, right, got you. So what does he still do it? You know, does he do it as a a treat each year? He goes like holidaying, does it, or one of those things that you sort of end up not doing? I don't know what to say to that. And I was coming to Art Court to hopefully have some fun. Apparently we can't have any fun because it's all smoke and mirrors, sadly. Let's go to Lyria. Is there any? Yeah, here we go. Let's go to the Shubin mining facility on Lyria. Right, the star map's working now. We're actually in a local Art Corp space. That's all good. No MT looks like she's gonna work. So Art Corp is really, the whole planet is just like one giant city.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Kind of a shame, that, ain't it? It's that castle. The things that could have been, right? Born of another generation or with different funding. I don't think I can make it up the steps. Last time I tried skiing, I couldn't get the knack of the ski lift, so it was a fairly short affair. I see one of the girlfriend's fake films, right? I can't remember the name of it. In fact, we should probably watch again. It's about some people that get stuck on a ski lift. And I think there's a pack of wolves. Anyone seen it? So, like, they're on a ski lift. Whatever happens, there's malfunction in the middle of the night or something. Or they certainly are on the ski lift in the middle of the night. And there's no way down. And obviously, I assume they're getting very cold. You know, time is of the essence, that sort of stuff. But there's a pack of wolves down on the ground. It's quite a cool film, actually. Yeah, you obviously don't speak to him, do you, Castle? I must admit, something I've never had an opportunity to do. Like I said, largely because of the expense. You know what I mean? It was something that was just never going to happen. Really, so I know very little about it. I love watching it, though. I must admit, I do watch YouTube shorts that come up with snowboarding and skiing. It does look like it's a lot of fun, man. What's his name on Discord? Oh, God, I can't remember his name. Aramok. Aramok's obviously quite into it, isn't it? Oh, shit, we're going a bit fast there, aren't we, boys? That was probably not the best start to today's adventure, was it? Nearly had a bit of an oopsie. Oh. Right, sorry about that, I'm back. We checked with Mouse Keys Centre Boss last night when we were helping out a friend get ready for our Alien D&D session next week, and even he said he hasn't watched any of the Winter Olympics. All of the old crew who used to ride with us, and now retired. So why is that then? Just lost interest in it? I mean, I don't think I've ever watched the Winter Olympics. I don't really watch the Olympics, to be honest, mate. Just never have done. Always played like a passing interest in some of them. I do find the gymnastics amazing. I think that was always... I always think, the 100-meter sprint, because it's always like... I suppose that was always a popular one, wasn't it? And highly monetized from a sponsorship level. So you tend to have more contact with that, even if you don't watch the Olympics, you know? But I think the gymnastics is amazing. Male and female. It's... The sheer strength it must take to do what they do, that to me is that's not just strength. That's, you know, weight to power at a level that is it's insane. That is a superhuman. You know, in a world where superheroes don't exist, those people are marvels of dedication, hard work, and I dread to think the pain and agony that they go through as well, with injuries and who knows what else, man. So yeah, I must admit, I've always been quite drawn to gymnastics. It's not just pure power, is it? It's power with beauty as well, and motion, and it's incredible, really, what they do. Incredible dedication to get to, you know, the level of strength and control that they do. Superhumans, man. Like real world superheroes. Right, okay, we're down. So, well, the engine's off. Let's go have a little look around and see if there's anything here, dudes. All the POIs on Ark are filler with nothing, just city segments. Yeah, so like Area 18 is the main city, is it? And then like Area 20 is just a pretend. It's a bit like a Western film, isn't it? Where they only do the front of the saloon and the hotel, and there's nothing actually there behind it. It's all kind of smoke and mirrors, isn't it? I think, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, we did do some delivery missions back in the day where you used to land on the top part of the skyscraper or something, didn't you? age more than anything. All those who rode had their shot at the Olympic success mid 2000s to like 2010s. They'd still watch it though, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Once you get past 28, you don't have the sheer power to perform the tricks you once did. What is it? Jesus. I bet you can still do it, Castle. Less wind resistance for you, right, bro? Oh. Ah, we don't want that. We're not going to find anything in there, are we? Let's go there. Morning, Elgoth. Yeah, I think I'll have to have my knees done at some point, dude. I should probably now, to be honest. But it's quite, well, it's ridiculously expensive to go private, but they still work. Fucking agony, but they fucking work. But that's rugby, dude. You ain't never gonna play rugby and not have issues with your knees. It's just not happening. This is a simple fact of life, isn't it, really? Some people less than others, but... Bloody knees, mate. They are the knees are a remarkable bit of kit, innit, when you think about it. Stop bending over. Mate, I can't bend over, dude. My back's fucked. I have to, though, mate. There are moments, though. The bending over is not the problem. Still touch my toes. Getting back up, however. That's a bit more of a problem, mate. Oh, hang on. Is that the peep? I got some Rantodon, dudes. Nice. 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 Okay, nothing out there. Don't think we're going to find anything here. You right, Monshira? How are we doing? How are things? What's the skiing where they go down a slope with loads of little bumps? I don't know. What's that, dude? What, is that like the equivalent of like hurdles, but with snow? I don't know, dude. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't know much about the winter sports, to be fair. Like I said, the obvious stuff, you know, the highly popularized, monetized sponsorships with 100-meter runners. I suppose some of the gymnastics stuff. Other than that, I don't. I obviously watched that remarkable break dancing thing that happened in the last Olympics. I mean, that was just a joy to behold, really, wasn't it? I mean, wow. You know, what a show of coordination and just power and strength and incredible form from Australia on that one. Very impressive, you know, really almost made me cry. You know, it was that amazing to watch that. And what really, you know, belonged in that event with all those other equally amazingly talented and hard-working, diligent people. Yeah, really was quite amazing, that, wasn't it? She was brilliant. I'm glad I was around to behold the genius that was twatfuck. Anyway, right. Let's see if we can find one of these red things. Does anyone know where you find the red things? Are they in boxes or are they... If anybody spots anything they want, let me know. I'll happily return it out of... or drop it back at Seraphim. Maybe we should go somewhere else. I mean, is it people are saying more likely maybe on a prime... like a normal city, right? Should we just go and have a look around Horizon or somewhere like that? Morning Star helmet, dark green. That looks quite nice. Nah, I don't want any of this, bro. These the fire extinguishers look good, don't they? You've only ever seen them at the main cities. Oh, right, and we'll go. We'll go to Area 18 then. We'll go and have a look. Let's just go and do that then. It's nice to come back down here. I haven't been in one. We used to come in these all the time, didn't we? When we used to go to like Shubin. We'll go in that one. And we'll drop down Area 18. Go and have a little mooch around the. Whoa! Look at that. Nice and smooth, boys. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, hang on. Why is it doing that? Hang on. Let me just see if I've switched modes on either. When you watch it, you can understand why most mogul skiers have neither. What's a what does that mean? A mogul skier then? Well, what is that specifically? You mentioned it, didn't you? What does that? Is that is it a bit like a 100-meter race? Is a 100-meter race? Is a mogul like a specific event, like the 100-meter sprint, or is it more of a broad definition of a type of skiing? You know. Stop. Yeah. How are you doing, Griffin? You alright, mate? Look at all these abandoned ships, man. Wonder why people are here. Wonder what, you know, I assume there's a... Look at this. Look at the landing. I mean, how does that happen up there? Might just log out or something, or what? It's like a Cutty Black just hovering. This whole game is starting to make less and less sense, isn't it? It really is a bit shit at the minute, isn't it? Oh, is that what it is? A slalom with bouncy road. Oh, is this what we were on about? This is what the mogul thing is. So, I might have to look at that. So, what's the purpose of that then? Is it because it's like really hard to stay on track? Like, you know what I mean? Does it? You're very likely to, I don't know, like spin out or something. Is it? I don't know. I can't imagine it. They performed on a steep, heavily bumped course consisting of large snow mounds. As an Olympic discipline, it tests technical... Oh, so it's not a straight line then. So it's like a course with like lumps and bumps in it. Oh, it's only two. Oh, it's only two jumps. Oh, okay. So it's not that then. Key techniques involve quick, tight, and rhythmical turns, absorbing bumps with the legs and precise pole play. I'll have to have a look because I think it's probably one of those things that you got. If you see it, it's just like instantly obvious, right? Trying to explain it, I really can't visualize it. We don't have engines on, do we? Whoa, jeez, man, the lag on that, bro. What the fuck? Sitting here like thinking, it's still not on. I was about to press it again. I wonder how someone gets into something like that. Like what it'd be really interesting stories, wouldn't it? Like, you know, somehow you've got a chance to put on a set of skis. You've got out, and all of a sudden you thought, oh, let's go over some bumps. What an amazing thing to find out that you're good at, you know what I mean? Oh, cool. Kind of cool. Well, apart from Star Map, I suppose one could argue the game's looking and playing well today. It's always, you know, the bare minimum entrance to a Star Citizen's fun, I suppose, isn't it? Area rain seeing what you want, don't we? Do a little pop out sometimes just seems to help the tracking, doesn't it? I'm just gonna hold it, just wait a minute. Yeah, look, it's not doing anything there. We'll try again. Why is the start? It's not me, right, guys? I am doing this correctly, yeah? You know, I'm up. You know, I'm heading out of atmosphere. That's I'm well out of atmosphere now. Even just try a little throttle back. You just go to the star map, don't you? Zoom out a little bit. You decide where you want to go, which in this case is area 18. I click it there, didn't I? Yeah, maybe zoom out a smidge, then click that. Can I just get confirmation that's not me doing it wrong, yeah? I don't know why I'm having the self-doubt, because I'm pretty like sure that's not me doing it wrong, but... I logged into Battle.net for the first time in a while to check out what's new, and was greeted by a promo for Hello Kitty Overwatch. Hello Kitty's in... Oh, hang on, what? You want me to stay? Yeah, in that case, I'm sorry, but there you go. The game just doesn't work, and all the people saying it does, you're just lying to yourself. Even the basic act of getting around in the verse simply doesn't work. You know, that's 2 days on the trot now, exactly the same issues, you know? Star Citizen, I don't think is ever going to make it, dude. I'm starting to have major doubts. And I'm not bothered by that. That doesn't upset me. I'll still keep logging in and seeing what happens, but I'm not listening to the bullshit anymore. The game simply doesn't fucking work. And all the bit, oh, it works for me. No, it doesn't. You're lying. It doesn't work for you at all. You have just as many fucking problems. You're just so completely hell-bent on covering it up that you can't admit it. And I've done that, so I'm not sitting here on some sort of like moral pedestal. It's just unacceptable after that amount of money that the game still doesn't have basic navigational functionality in a game about traveling around the stars. And I dread to think what else will go wrong if I ever actually get to the point where I'm doing content. I mean, I've done bunkers and they don't spawn. I've done QT logistics and, you know, the elevators don't work. And it's just a joke at this point, mate. Nothing. It's actually as bad as when I played it in 3.16. The only thing that has actually functionally changed is I don't get as many, what's it called? I don't get as many 30Ks, do I? So that's like how many years later? We're looking at 4 to 5 years later, and it's still got all the same problems. In fact, I'd say even more problems. We'll keep chipping away at it, boys. We'll keep chipping away at it. I still enjoy logging in and flying around in a spaceship for an hour. But to try and pretend that it's going anywhere right now is a fool's errand, and I'm tired of the copium, to be honest. Right, okay, so I think that's everything set up. I think everything's in the correct directories. Let's go and play a game that actually works. For me, the game's the worst it's been for you. It's the worst it's ever been, dude. I'm telling you now that I think there's major problems. I'm starting to think we're going to have an Ashes situation around soon. Did you know that they actually made a loss on paper at least in 2024? I think by 10 million US dollars, wasn't it? 8 million quid. No, I know things are not as simple as I'm not about to go on a drama loop here, but things are not good, man. For me, it was luck and coincidence. My local ski centre opened in 1985, the year I was born. Okay. And a year later, my brother was diagnosed with a high grade of dyslexia, which affects coordination, and he was 6. Okay. It was suggested that trying skiing would... Oh, wow. And that... Oh, dude, that's so cool. So that's how you got into it. It just happened that this local dry slope had a mogul course. Oh, right. God, you did. Wow, that's mad, isn't it? Isn't it weird, these little things? I always said, like, a turning point in my life. I mean, obviously not as dramatic as that. I stole The Hobbit from my school library. I can't remember why I had to steal it. I can't remember. And the reason I stole it was that it had like a... I don't know if it's the right word, but embossed cover. So it was like a paperback copy of The Hobbit by Mr. Tolkien. And on the front of it was quite a dark black sort of general spine and front. But the lower 2/3 was this wonderful pile of gold with Smorg on it. And all the gold pieces were like textured, you know, like pressed. Is that the right word? Embossed. And I was like, wow, that's amazing. And like, oh, a dragon that doesn't look like, you know, a cartoon one. I was like, wow, holy shit. And I nicked it. I don't know why I nicked it. Got no idea. I've long forgotten that. Probably weren't allowed to take another book out or something. Or maybe I've been banned from the library. I don't know. But yeah, I took it home and I stayed up like all that week. Even like under the classic child under the bed with a light. I didn't have a torch. I just had my little bedside lamp on. But yeah, and I read The Hobbit. And like, that was why I fell in love so early with things like Dungeons and Dragons. And that side of things. Now, if I'd picked up a sci-fi book, you know, so something about spacemen and spacecraft or something like that, I bet everything would have been different about my life, you know? Quite interesting, really. A lot of, like, who I met and the people I hung around with were because I fell in love with, like, that kind of fantasy writing, you know? I gave it skiing when I was 10. I was bored of it, and the silly slalom competitions. Got into snowboarding when I was 14. So I was doing summer camps at the local slope. Man, you had a lot of options around you then, didn't you, Castle? Also, you can be in a party with someone on the same server. The game is broken for one and working online for the. I think that's the weird thing in Elgoth. Well, we can sort of understand, like, if someone's in, like, say, Hearthstone and someone's over on a Ryson side, and there's a bit of difference. But yeah, I mean, Catskill and I have got a brilliant one that we've spoken about recently, and that is, like, for example, my hotkey for air traffic control at the Stanton Gateway in Nix does not work and has never worked for me, right? Is it Alt-N or whatever it is, that hotkey does not work, yeah? Every single time you've ever seen me dock, I would say 99% of the time, and I can say that very confidently, I use that same hotkey to request air traffic control. No matter where I am, Pyro, Nix, Stanton, anywhere, main city, orbiting stations, I use that same hotkey. It does not work at the Stanton Gateway. Catskill, no problems. Works for him every time, mate. What the hell, dude? You can't explain that stuff, right? You can explain it, and you know how you explain it? Because nothing works. The game just simply doesn't function right now. So there you go. Oh, is it in the wrong? Are we still on the wrong category? Did it not take? Have you refreshed? Oh, it's showing for me, dude. Showing in June, yeah? It should be. Try refresh, dude. Let me just have another check. Let me just check. June Awakening, June Awakening, June. Yeah, it's showing me. Well, not as in, but on my whatever they call it, it is the dashboard. On the dashboard, it says I'm there. Just give it a minute, mate. Maybe it's just maybe it's just not caught up or something, dude. I don't know, mate. If it's still the same, I'll do it again. But I mean, it does look right. I know sometimes it takes a while. I know YouTube takes fucking ages. Thank you, though, Simmerwell. How are you, mate? How's things? You all right, dude? All right. So, what's the plan today? Then I was quite enjoying this yesterday. All right, so we're building a base, aren't we? Right, now I wasn't happy with this, so I think what I'm gonna do. Oh, it won't be that then. Right, let's chill, Nick. Let's chill for a bit. We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? So let's go in there, go there. Let's demolish that. I think that probably needs to be. We're using chome, aren't we? Walls. I think that needs to be like that. I think otherwise it looks a bit strange. Is it showing alright? Yeah. It's probably just take. Yeah, thanks, though, Cyril. I mean, I appreciate it, Matt, because I do get a lot. For some reason, I spoke to like loads of people, right? Well, I say loads of people, like 3, to be fair. That I've had contact with about this, but yes, some if you're a big streamer like that, I don't give a fuck where you are, bro. But yeah, we get these automated. Well, I assume it's automated notices if you've been streaming in the wrong directory. Ever so weird, dude. They clearly don't like you doing it for whatever reason. But oh shit, I didn't put drops on the title, did I? Anyone just confirm I haven't put drops on you? Do not, yeah, well, as well as I can be. So we've got a lot happening here, mate. Got a big day today with one of the woofers. It's yeah, it's just stress after stress. Jesus, God, world ain't gonna stop spinning for no man, is it, bro? Just got to keep your head above water and just keep chipping away at it all, mate. All right, let's have a look. So I'm quite happy with that as a base then. So we've got to now expand it, haven't we? We need to make it bigger. So I think the easy part to that, oh sugar, is to at least put the roof on this end. Because this is 9 long, isn't it? But we're going to extend it out 5, aren't we? Is that right? Yeah, the top deck's going to have to go out 5, yeah? Yeah, it is. So if I maybe go up there. Yeah, as long as I've not put... Yeah, I don't know about if there are drops. As long as I've not claimed there's a drop. That's another thing you get in trouble for. Well, although I've never got in trouble for that. But. Right, okay, roofs. Let's go for these then. So these will always face north. Just a habit I've got into. So this will be the 5th. I'm just going to do this. We'll probably have to rip some of this out later, but I think I'm just going to do this for now. It actually says, look, move inside, because it's 9 and it's a max of 10, isn't it? I'm just trying to think ahead a little bit here. I need to get a coffee, actually. What's funny was last night when my friend Alex, my old ski center boss, asked me if he taught me to snowboard, and I was trying to think of the instructor who did as it wasn't him. Only thing I can remember is I fancied the instructor's daughter. I bet was it quite? I would imagine, right, that snowboarding is pretty cool for getting the chicks. Yeah. Please tell me it is. I bet it is, right? I bet it's a bit of like, skiing's like for the dweebs, but snowboarding's like for the badass crew, yeah? They're like the hipster skiers, yeah? Yeah. Don't ruin my illusions, bro. Alright, so we're gonna go... How are we gonna go 4x3, aren't we? So this would be the 4th one here, I think. So... Is that right? 3 wide for 3 wide and 4 deep for the harvester, yeah? So technically I don't actually need to do this, do I? Let's choose it because we want that one, don't I? Might just put that piece in there. Sort of round. I might put a corner piece in here as well. Might have to do a dry. You're right if I steal the carrier at some point if you're busy today, Buck, just so I can like make sure this works before I start adding any detail to it, mate. Oh, I'm out. All right, so we have to go and get some stone, which I knew we'd have to anyway. That's fine. So I'm hoping the carrier will fit in on this front area. 1, 2, 3. It's 5 wide, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 backwards. And I'm hoping that will fit in there. And then all I need to do is create a 3 high, don't I? Top deck area. I do want to do a little bit of. I suppose I don't want it to look too boring because yours looks nice, doesn't it, Buck? But at the same time, I also don't want to ever struggle. I need this thing to be like just stick it down and go. You know, I want to be able to have this thing up and running in like less than 30 minutes. All that fanning about, trying to get a 10x10 into a 10x10 sub-thief, it was driving me potty, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that 3x3 will enable us to stick that pretty much anywhere, yeah? Are we reasonably confident in that? I'm feeling confident. Go back to box space and just do a little bit of maths. Make sure we're not messing anything up here. So Crimson Desert soon then, boys. It's the hype is getting real, isn't it? I think we're less than 4 weeks away now. Or no, in fact we are. We're about 4 weeks away. It's a month tomorrow, I think. Is it a Thursday launch, 19th of March, something like that? No, maybe. I wonder how it will do. I already feel like we know what the scores are going to be. Like it's going to be heralded as the greatest thing ever. But is it really? You know, I feel like there's something about the whole launch of Crimson Desert that, you know, sometimes a game comes along and it doesn't succeed because it's a good game. It succeeds because it's putting down another game. Does that make sense? And I think sometimes we get all caught up in that, don't we? We'll have to see. I just feel like it's going to be used as the bullet in the gun, I think. The discussions just around the industry and East versus West and what's woke and what isn't, and, you know, the lovely word woke that infiltrates everything these days. We'll see. So I need to pick up rocks. Anything else? Hang on, let me have a quick look at the inventory, actually. So we need to pick up just granite, don't we? We've already put a generator in. Oh, and then at some point we'll have to figure out the penta shields as well, won't we? Which I didn't do last time. But I did those. I don't know how expensive. And at the minute, so as long as that carrier's front end fits in a 5x5 reasonably comfortably, we'll be alright, won't we? Because then we've got the 4, which makes the 9 length for the harvester, and a 3 width on the harvester, which I think will work. I'm certainly about to find out. Have to rebuild the whole thing in a minute. Right, this is a 10 by 10, isn't it, by this one, bro? Gonna have a little pop down, have another look. Did not mean to do that. Jesus, that was close, bro. Right, let me put that away. How you doing, bro? You alright? You little, there we go. Always nice to say hello, innit? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's going to be tight. It will be tight. How much room we got on the nose on that? Oh, nearly a full block. So, yeah. So, the rear feet will fit on the 5th one by the looks of it relatively comfortably. And then that'll give me 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's have a look at this. So, we definitely want that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that actually gives us quite a lot of room to maneuver, doesn't it? And she looks like she almost fits in a 2 wide, to be honest. So 3 wide's more than enough, isn't it? I think the maths is okay. Yeah, I'm reasonably confident, bro. Right, I'm gonna go and get some granite, dude. Hop up on water wells. See what I do need to do, but I need to nick your buggy if it's still here, mate. If I can today, get myself some fuel cells, bro. Might as well grab some. But if I sort of like build that into my gameplay loop, so I'll try and get the fob done every. It's gonna be every Tuesday, isn't it? You got a granny there? I'll tell you what, I'll come back then, mate, because there's no reason for me to go back around. What's the... How'd you do a fast 180? You know, like when you're gliding like that, say you suddenly need to change direction, right? What do? Do you, like, go in hover, turn and boost? Nah, that don't seem like the fastest way to... Somehow, a few times, like almost accidentally, I've done these like really cool, super fast 180s, but I've got like no idea how I do it because it's just me trying to turn and smacking buttons, I think. You been playing anything similar? Or looking forward to anything? Where's the granite, but whereabouts, bro? Is it in your big dick box or? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. We'll take that. Yeah, 958. Perfect, mate. Thank you. That will do the job. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Got WoW Midnight, haven't we? The Midnight expansion coming. When's that? I remember when I said 27th of Feb, is it, for the early access? Oh, and Resident Evil's around the same time as well. Resident Evil 9. The return of Leon. Heading back to the, even to the gas station from what I saw on that video. Where, you know, where he left his Jeep or whatever it is. Be interesting to see where they're taking that. Morning, Dr. Gnosis. How you doing, sir? We made it through about an hour of Star Citizen this morning, Dr. Gnosis, before she sort of like just fell flat on her arse as normal. It's not looking good, that project, Dr. Gnosis. We're already at the end of February nearly, aren't we? You know, a week or so. Still nothing has moved forwards, has it? I remember how excited I was with like Citizen Con. It happens every year, doesn't it? Genesis and the Genesis Tech, and we all sat going, "Oh my god, man, this is so good!" Right? Another Citizen Con full of false promises on it. No. To be fair, I probably went to the wrong place. So Dr. Gnosis, yeah, we just dropped down to a little mining site on Lyria or somewhere. We were about to head back to where we were at, but Star Map just don't work, dude. I'm just tired of struggling to just play a game, you know. I gave it didn't work. I did one jump and I immediately got the problem where all the heads-up display elements are there, so you don't know where your next jump point is, and it's probably deleted it anyway. So I kind of met it halfway with that and worked through it, and it just wouldn't let me walk back to Art Court, mate. You know, there's a point where I just don't worry about it, mate. Couldn't give a fuck. It is what it is, right? I'll keep chipping away at it. Maybe one day I'll play for 3-4 hours without having a what I call a significant issue. Wouldn't do it in any other game, would I? I think that's the point, Dr. Gnosis. So why I keep struggling to play Star Citizen, really, man. You know, if every time I went to the map in this game to plot a course to Harco Village and it didn't work, I'd just turn it off, wouldn't I? It'd just be a laughing stock, wouldn't it? So fuck it. I think I've got one, but yeah, don't worry, mate. I've got a little bit, dude. Probably going to limp home with, mate. And I did spot that when we logged in. Logged out yesterday. I was getting a bit low. The thing is, I kind of assumed I'd have to go back and get some granite, but since you've kindly given me some. Alright, so... I think I will just do it anyway, because I do... I mean, I haven't tried... These are newish, aren't they? I think I'll pop some of these on, just to give it a... You know, just to sort of like define what... I don't know whether to like corner off these ones as well. I think we probably can, yeah? Just to add a bit of detail to it, you know? If it causes problems getting the harvester in, we can obviously take them out. But I'm pretty sure they'll be alright. Does it make life a little harder? Possibly. I suppose what we could do as well, we could put like a gap one in there, so it looks like you can just run down it if you want to. Okay. Oh, actually, hang on. Thinking about it, that's gonna have to be a wall on that side, isn't it? Yeah, it is actually. So I probably want to get rid of that, don't I? Yeah, because we don't want to make it 10. We want to keep it 9, don't we? Okay, so decision time. What are we going to build with? What about it's going to be 3 high, isn't it? So what about we go for like a window in the middle? Or should we go window solid? Do we want to be able to look out, you know? Tricky question. Tricky question. Can you actually see out anyway? Does it really add anything to it? Not massively, does it? You alright, Cafe Lateo? How are we doing? How are we doing? I'm thinking about like doing the same things I did below. I mean, I'd like to round off this corner, but the problem is if I round off that corner, it's going to mess up the pentashield, because you can't inlay the pentashield on a curved piece, can you? It just won't let you do it, won't it? So I'm kind of forced to have a blocky corner, I think. I don't think I have any choice in the matter. And of course, I then have the issue I can't now put a corner piece in there, can I? It just won't let me because it won't clip through it. Ah, bit of a shame. So, what we could do is obviously still put a railing in, right? And it'll be okay like that. Maybe we could put like a light or something there to make it look like it's not a fuck up. We'll figure it out, boys. We'll figure it out. Oh, hang on. Can I actually go 3 high? Yeah, yeah. I didn't think about that. There's a cap, isn't there? Now, on the back end. Oh, no, can't do that. It's not about getting the carrier in. It's getting the penta shields in, isn't it? 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh my god. But look at this. Right on top of us, bro. We get it while we're here. Are you on today or are you busy, dude? We could gather what... I mean, there's a penta shield up, right? Actually, hang on a minute. If you were to park... Actually, I've never thought about that. If... We've got a shield, right, from a generator, yeah? Yeah. There is a shield running at this base. So, if we were to park an ornithopter here and a sandstorm was to come, would the ornithopter take damage? If it was parked here? Because it's open to the air? Or does the shield stop that from happening? I assume you need the penta shield, right? Otherwise the sand blast will still hit it. But I don't know, man. Oh, we are, aren't we? Yeah. Sorry, I missed that. Well spotted, Mr. Starkey. How are you, dude? How's things, man? You do. You need the penta. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that you know, I'd be surprised if that wasn't the case. But yeah, I never know, man. So sometimes I kind of feel like I might have drawn the wrong conclusions about things. Otherwise, there's no reason to have the penta shield other than stopping people maybe nicking shit, I suppose. But you can still get in those bloody things if they know how, can't they? I think. Walls. We want to go for those, don't we? Reinstalling at the moment. It's pissing it down, so no. Reinstalling June. It's in a good place at the minute, dude. Honestly, June's doing alright, man. She's a solid product, dude. Yeah, credit to them. Yes, mistakes have been made, and no doubt the price is a hefty one for them, but let's have a little fly around on that before I sort of fully commit to anything. Yeah, I'm alright with that. That's okay, man. Not sure what to do on the next tier up there. Don't know how to keep this like as the rounded section. You know, can keep that coming up, or whether to square it off like we are. You know what I mean? We're gonna look at it because we have to go 3 high, unfortunately, which is pretty steep. Oh no! Don't make that mistake. Put that away first. Okay, so grab that. I'm almost tempted to say fuck it and go exactly the same as we have with the windows. Let's just make it nice and symmetrical for now. We can worry about adding some detail in a bit, can't we? And then at least we've got a functioning base and we can get the painted shield set up. Although now I've done that, I've changed my mind already actually. I'm gonna go all solid, I think, on there. Yeah, alright, start. It's just a lot happening, mate. You know, work's being a dick. Well, one of them is. Toby's got his scan today, man. Well, his second scan. See how bad it all is, mate. Girlfriend's hanging on for some good news. We'll see, dude. We'll see, bro. Just finding some games at the minute, innit, dude? Sort of take our mind off it all. Who was that? Is that you, bot? I'm enjoying the idea of having a deep desert base. I'm quite happy with my home base. So I'm kind of looking forward to having one for the deep desert that I can put up reasonably quickly. How long do you reckon it takes to get yours up and running, but like each Tuesday? I should imagine you're a bit of a dab hand at it at the minute, right? Bring the container over and all that. Yeah, nothing that's kind of like, yeah. I think a lot of us feel the same, to be honest. It's going to be a strange year, isn't it? With you getting Crimson Desert, Starkey? Or you're still sort of waiting on that one? I'm pretty confident I will 100% play Crimson Desert. But I will be watching a little bit more of the launch footage, I think, before I fully commit to it, maybe. But I think it's a bit of a no-brainer, really, isn't it? As long as the combat itself is fun, the world itself looks like it's going to be reasonably fun to explore, doesn't it? So, you know, it might not be one you ever finish. Could fall into Skyrim territory for me, you know. But, the world's fun. I think for me, what I'd like to have seen, I don't think I have seen it anywhere. I'd like to see some dungeons, you know, like more enclosed spaces. Everything seems to be very much hell-bent on showcasing like the open world. But I'm a really big fan of those little compartmentalized. Is this you, bot? What's this, mate? Some more growl. Thank you, sir. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Who's this? Lateo? Hang on. Who's this? Do we know who that is? Oh, it's you, Lateo. Oh, it's actually you. Oh, thank you very much. Cheers, mate. I should have figured that out, really, shouldn't I? It's literally in the name. Thanks, mate. Thank you, dude. Okay, let's get this finished. Any idea what I'm going to need for the pentashields? Like, what are we looking at? Is it crazy costs? I literally don't... Is it... I'm going to assume that's aluminium, is it? Or something like that? Alright, well, that is it. Well, almost built. That's it kind of in a nutshell, isn't it? I mean, that's the main construct finished without any sexiness added to it. So I think let's get her operational, because then if we do see spice blowouts, we can go and grab them, can't we? Most likely liking it more and more each video that drops. Yeah, I mean, they've done 3 key ones. What's this, dude? Oh, no, yeah. I'll take the granite, dude. Thanks for the granite. Let me have a look. I'm going to have a little fly around. See which I've got to shoot latte. I've got to go and grab some other bits, I think, dude. Oh, we might have to move your... Oh, that's fine. Be interested to see how. Let's see. I really want to add corners. I really don't like the lack of corners, man. It looks hideous. But in order to do the, I'd have to do it like 3 pentashields. Then I'd have to do a pentashield down that one, pentashield down that one, and then a pentashield in the middle, wouldn't I? And sometimes that looks a bit boff because they don't match, do they? They don't merge. But I don't think I can actually live with that like that. Just really don't like not having chamfered corners. Let's go and get what we need. And then I think we maybe just have to deal with a triple pentashield design. Can't really see a way around it, to be honest. Yeah, because they've done 3 core ones, right, Starkey? I can't remember the first one. The second one was the combat one, wasn't it? The third one was about life in Highwell or whatever the world's called. Can't remember. Yeah, I mean, there's things that I was saying yesterday, Starkey. There's things that like really do trouble me, like the vegetation. Like it's one of those games of like crazy, aggressive vegetation. It looks like there's a hurricane blowing all the time, which just makes the game visually really noisy when it doesn't need to be. I don't know how. And the thing is that's quite really prominent even in their cherry pick. We are trying to choose the best footage we can to showcase our game. So I'm not sure how that's going to work out, to be honest. I'm sure it won't be a reason to not play the game. But there are still things. I also noticed a lot of the wrestling stuff, you know, like in the combat when you do the ground pound, where you pick someone up and slam them into the ground. It's like there's so many particle effects. It's like for a split second you kind of lose where the character is. So there's definitely things that I'm not a fan of. But I don't think any of it is even remotely problematic enough to put me off the game, you know? You know, it still seems to be a lot of combat where it's you versus a large number of opponents. Like a significantly large number of opponents. So I don't know whether that's like, you know, early game, late game, very end game. You know, we don't really know where they're showcasing some of it, do we? Is the room in the guild? Yeah, more than enough, mate. Yeah, we've got plenty of room, I think, dude. We can always kick people anyway that aren't playing. There's quite a few that aren't, you know, probably got no intentions of returning whatsoever, mate. So yeah, if you're more than welcome. So that's something quite a few. Aluminium and silicon for the medium boxes. Yeah, I won't do that on this one. I'll come over with enough. I suppose what we're looking at, worst case scenario, it's a It's a 9x5, isn't it? It's a 45 pentashields, is that right? Is that right, dude? 9, yeah, 9 length. Yeah, it is 9x5. What's that, Griffin? It looks a bit parsnipy. Hang on, what? I've got a picture of a parsnip, and I can't contextualise that into anything we've been talking about right now. Maybe I don't know what a parsnip looks like, mate. You're right, Undertaker. How are you, mate? How's things? Oh, I tell you what, we have got. In fact, I've got access to it already. But I think I'm under embargo. Let me have a quick check. Has anyone heard of a game called Everrail? For those of you that are into, was it Snowpiercer? I tried to watch Snowpiercer, but didn't really get into it. Yeah, there's it's a game called Everrail, which is on Steam. I don't really know much about it, but they were kind enough to drop a code over to me a couple of days back, so I'm going to boot that up. But I am under embargo until tomorrow. 3 PM CET apparently. So we could have a look on Friday, I guess. I assume that's the launch date. Yeah, alright, thanks. I'm saying, yeah, chipping away, mate. Hey, you know, like I said, the world ain't going to stop spinning, is it, bro? We'll get there all the time. Well, I don't know. We will get there, because, like, we'll all be dead, won't we? So I suppose there is a destination, ultimately, for us all. Kind of a bit, you know, bit morose, but... I was about to say, we'll get there at the end. Where are we going? I thought, oh, yeah. Fucking hole in the ground, mate. You gotta look at life on the funny side, ain't you? Where's Necron when you need him? No, I'm quite looking at that. Everrail looks alright. I have no idea what it is. It looks like a sort of survivally shooty game, but you're on a high-speed train in the snow. It kind of looks cool. I mean, I don't know much about Snowpiercer, so I didn't really get into it. But yeah, we'll have a look. I don't know about a flying mantis. Oh, actually, you know what? In some of the really early promos, because I've obviously they've been sending me stuff for a while. I think that's something that comes out of the train, isn't it? Isn't that something like we can fly or something? Shit, I'd forgotten about that. There is something about a manta ray looking thing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll have a look. And like to say, I'm not sponsored or anything. It's just the one I'd totally forgotten about, and I think I probably didn't mention it. Well, let's do a bit of a story. Oh, was that a thing? Oh, I keep missing this. Oh shit, Gas, I'm so sorry. Gas, thank you for the sub going out to Undertaker as well, bro. Thank you very much, Gas. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. Alright, home sweet home. God, it feels like ages since we were. I've got to go and fix that door. Oh, really? Door's driving me potty. I don't understand why it started opening all the time. Because it never used to. Disabled. Thank you. We got the old stutter every time we come back again. So it doesn't even matter. It's just the world map, isn't it? It's like every time you go to the world map. Right, so let's fill the containers as well while we're here. So, how are we going to do this then, boys? Obviously I don't want to put all the granite away. But we'll still be able to take a bit, won't we? Let's pop that in there. Let me have a think. Right, so that's all we need to worry about on this journey, right? I should have built a box and popped the granite there, shouldn't I? Let's see what a pentashield actually. Where do you even find pentashields on there? Right, I'm gonna need some steel then, ain't I? Oh, it's half price though, right? Is that correct in the deep desert? Yeah. Is it 50% resources? Let's just say we need 50 pentashields. I mean, technically it's 9 by 5, 45, but let's just say 50. So I just need a couple of extra steel ingots, don't I? Because that would be 25. Is that right? Hang on a minute. Is it two? Oh no, it's 2 per. Oh yeah, sorry. It's 2 steel ingots per pentashield, isn't it? Can I actually make any? That's all make them all. What storage on the scout? Check the assault. Oh shit. Assault ornithopter. Let's go and have a look. I need to take my buggy out and go and get a little bit more. I think I'm getting low on aluminium and things, but I need to do a little harvesting. I feel very at home in Dune at the minute, but I feel like, you know, at one point it felt like it was an eternal... How can I put it? It felt like there was nothing but a grind, but it wasn't a combat grind. Oh shit, dailies. I've got my dailies as well. Yeah, it was hard, man. It was hard to get your head around it. It felt like you were doing a lot of fucking not a lot for a not a lot of gain. Now it feels like a little day trip in the up here through the ravine. I think I come in here, like through that tunnel, and then I go over here to get my aluminium. You know, I kind of look forward to it rather than like, oh, can I be bothered? It's like a fundamental shift in sort of like opinion about the game, I think. You were, so hang on, what were you saying? What have we got in here then, dude? Open inventory. Oh! Did we put the... Oh, shit. Is this everything I need, dude? Oh, well, I suppose I could just take this over then, yeah? Will that be enough? Yeah. What else do we need for the pentashield? Steel. There's not enough steel though, dude, is there? So this isn't what we need, no? Because I can pop that over there. And I don't really want to do this until I've got the pentashield up, do I? Because otherwise it's going to get hit. So I've only got 3 steel ingots, which is nowhere near enough for the pentashields. I have got some cobalt. And we've got the calibrated servox, yeah? I'll come back to that and see if we've got enough room to take some aluminium for the boxes, is it? Let's go and get what we need for the pentashield, though. So I'm going to have a little play with it, I think. Thanks, Buck. Just have a quick look. So pentashield. It's 2 per, but it's not. It's 1 per, isn't it? So I need 50 steel ingots. We get it. Oh my god, iron ingots. Shit, I'm making the wrong ones. Shit. Cancel. Shit, what a dick. Oh, hang on. Do I need... Oh no, I need the iron to make steel. I've got... Oh, dude, we've got loads. So if I make... I don't know, what shall I just make, like, a couple of hundred? I'll get some spare, right? I have no idea where my how many servox do we need? Cobalt paste to do 50. I'm gonna need, so it's 10 per. So I need 500. Is that right? I need 500 cobalt paste. What the fuck, dude? Half price, yeah? So 1 pentashield is 10 cobalt paste and I need 50. That's 500 cobalt paste. I don't even know how to make cobalt paste. Isn't that erythrite? Maybe? Oh, I've got loads. Where the fuck did that come from? Was that when we did the Crystal Cavern? Jesus Christ. Craft. Let's just make 500 then. We've got a little bit left over. Okay. And then what was the other thing? Calibrating servox. It's going to be 3. I need 150 calibrated servox. Okay. Where are they? Oof, God knows, mate. These things. Calibrated servox. Split. Ah. Okay. Do that. Now split it. Then put them in there. Alright. So... it's that, and that, yeah? Throw those in there. Medium boxes was the other things. That's going to be in storage. And they are what? Aluminium. I'll do that on another run. Otherwise, my head's going to get messed up. Why are you multiplying it? What do you mean? Why am I multiplying it? Why am I multiplying it? What, am I doing it wrong? If I want to make a pentashield, yeah? Where are the pentashields? Oh, if I want to make a pentashield, yeah? It costs me half, does it? It costs me 2 steel ingots, yeah? But in the deep desert, it's going to cost me 1 steel ingot, isn't it? Yeah? And I need 50 of them. So it's 50. So what's wrong with that? Am I jumping to 500? Have I fucked it up then? It's 6 per, isn't it? 3. 100, oh, 150. No, 150, I said. So I got 168, yeah? Calibrated server, it's 6 per. So I need 3 per. So it's 50, 150, yeah? Making 50 pentashields, yeah. Technically only 45. But yeah. Half times 2 going the other way. You're only making 1 pentashield. I thought this was per block. What? Oh, you're kidding me. I thought I needed like, this was like a 1 square block in the same way that... You're fucking kidding me. So what? So you're what, so one of those is the same? Is not the same as one of these? Oh shit! I remember that now. It's a drag thing, isn't it? You put it here and you drag it across, don't you? It's not one. That's not 3 pentashields, is it? Oh, and it's just the power. It's the power draw. I was about to say, well, what's the why doesn't everyone just have giant pentashields? It's the power draw. Oh shit! I see what you mean. Oh, that's a massive. I forgot all about that. I thought I needed. So technically, I actually need 3 though, don't I? Because if we're gonna do the rounded corners, I'm gonna need 3 running ones. We'll see what it physically looks like. So I've actually got enough to do it then. Thanks, but yeah, dude, I didn't realise, mate. I totally forgot about that. I was thinking it was like this is a 1x1. I thought I needed 50 1x1 pentashields, you see. And to be fair, it's just because I've forgotten. Because I've got pentashields all over this fucking base. I just totally forgotten about that, man. So thinking about it then, let's have a look at in fact. So we got more than enough then, haven't we? I just need, yeah, I do need a few more of them to be fair. Just need a little bit of steel there. I've got quite a lot of cobalt paste and steel that I probably don't need. But hey, you know what? It'll probably come in handy at some point, right? Now, question then. I must feel like doing this properly now then. Hang on. Technically 4 pentashields, but we were thinking about maybe changing the trapdoor, weren't we? So I suppose, yeah, fuck it. I'll just take enough for like as many as we want this one. We'll just go with that. So aluminium. I definitely need some aluminium, don't I? What was that for storage? That's in this one, isn't it? So if I say, what are we gonna need? 6. 3 on each side. That'll be enough, won't it? Or will it? Are we gonna have? Yeah. We want to take some granite with us as well, don't we? Really? What's that team? You're right, Wild. You can do a 50 by 1 square peg. I mean, maybe it would look unique, right, Wild? Yeah, can you imagine someone flying over and go, "What the fuck is that twat doing?" I don't know. Can you? I mean, could you actually do that? I don't know. Right? I suppose. Hey, look, we can try it, right? You like the base? Well, yeah. I was going to build like a proper home here, and now it's just become like a functioning storage unit. I think it's like a warehouse, to be honest. 9 by 5 by 3. Yes, that's right too. Yeah. Comes to dark side as well. Nah, because I don't. I like flying the ornithopters, mate. No, I'm not in a hurry for that. We are going to need some more generators, aren't we? And I suppose what we should do, what was the other thing we needed for the storage? Silicon. So we definitely want to put a couple of these down, don't we? And what are they going to cost? Let's just say, like, well, it's like 22.5. Let's just say 25 each. So if I take 75 aluminium, and what, like 24 odd silicon, that gets me a few storage boxes down, doesn't it? So if I just, like, I don't know, like, just split that down. What I'm looking for... Oh. Well, these are quite heavy then. What's that? 174 out of 175. I'm going to assume that's... Is it the steel ingots, or was that the volume that was taking up the space? Split that. Pop those in there. I must have some more aluminium somewhere, sure. Oh my god, have I got no aluminium? I'm out of aluminium, boys. Oh, I actually am going to have to do an aluminium run. Alright, well, we can come back and do that in a minute. I've got enough to... Oh, it doesn't tell you what's in your inventory, does it? That just tells you what's in the whole base, right? Alright, so what have we got aluminium-wise? We've got enough for 1 box. Well, I suppose it's enough for now, isn't it? Let's go. Let's go and see what we can do with this. Well, yeah, I suppose we could put the servos back, couldn't we? I don't think they weigh a lot, though, do they? Or is it a volume thing? How many do we need? I've got no idea. I've forgotten that. That'll still keep us plenty, right? 141 out of 75. Things like I haven't got any aluminium to take over, dude. So bit of a moot point, really, isn't it? Got what? Plenty of aluminium in the deep desert, or? Just I'm just deep in thought, thinking about like what we can do with the base. I don't dislike the design. Oh, I should have brought some more. Who's Clawteo? Do we know who that is? What door's that one similar? What, back there? It's the only thing that I changed on the whole base. Everything is pure 100% chode. That is one of the possibly Twitch drop or something. Oh, I can't remember, dude. Good question, man. Oh, shit. I think I changed these as well, which I'm not a massive fan of. That was, I might change those back. I don't know, dude. Good question. I don't want to do that, do I? Sorry. I keep overthinking it because that we get that reticle bug, can't we? It's got to have been... Jesus, I don't know, dude. Where do you even get doors? What are they classed as? Refineries, fabricators, utilities. I don't know, dude. Gotta be in here somewhere, isn't it? Can you do a search for doors? I don't think you can you? What class? Is it a wall? Is it classed as a wall? Maybe. I don't know, because it's not there, is it, in there? That's a wide door. I don't know, actually, bro. It's a fucking good question, mate. Unless it... Is it... No? I don't know, dude. Anybody seen that door that's behind us here? That's the normal door. That's the one I originally had. Is it in like one... Ah, here we go. Dune... Ah, I'm sorry. It's because I never click it, dude. It's this one. The Dune Man Wall. Must be that one, bro. Or maybe that one. That one. The Dune Man wide door. Now, how you get the Dune Man wide door? No fucking idea, bro. It might have been a Twitch drop. I genuinely don't know, bro. Necron! I was talking about you earlier, mate. How are you, man? How's things? You're working out the cold, minus 24 degrees with the wind chill at minus 42 and not enjoying it. Days off can't come soon enough. You'll be swanning around in some far-flung corner of the planet soon, Necron. Another step closer to the inevitable gorgeous retirement that you so well deserve, mate. Oh, it's from the... Oh, thank you, Roglock. There you go, mate. You got your answer. And if anybody wants a code for the Lost Harvest DLC, I think I've got some codes to give you. One more foot in the ground. Yeah, I think we were talking about the imminent death, and then you popped up Necron. To be fair, mate, it is because of your name. You do know that, right? Necron. I instantly think Necromancer, mate. So I'd have probably been saying it anyway, mate. You know what I mean? I always think of you as my Necromancer in Diablo, mate. With his undead legion. I probably should have mentioned that a couple of streams ago, to be honest, mate. Right, we're going to the deep desert, aren't we? Yeah, that's where you begin, right? That's where your villain story begins. Necron. I might have to use that name for another necromancer in another game. We were just looking for that door, bananas. That was all. I think similar like the door we got there. My problem is, I actually really like the Chome set. I think it just works quite nicely. I really like the very basic building set as well. I've got this little drum igloo I used to build down at Shale. And I think it just works really well in the deserty environment. I think it blends nicely. Oh my god, look at that little base down there, look. Never seen that before. Okay, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What, are you thinking of trying to get your own carrier and stuff in there then, team? Yeah. What's the total sand cost? Or whatever cost to get a carrier? Because I think I would like a carrier at my base to bring over the container. I don't really need a harvester, but I suppose I could have one as a backup if we lose, like, you know, the one we use in the deep desert as a guild. But I might set myself a target over the next couple of months to get a carrier. And see if I can find a way to build that into my existing base without making it look too ridiculous. Because it's a hell of an extension, isn't it? I must admit, regular. One of the things I don't understand about Dune, I don't understand the DLCs and the season pass. I just can't get my head around what's what. You know, what is the season pass? What is the free chapter updates? What is included in the DLCs? I think that's something that I don't know if it's just me that I've always struggled with Funcom. It's not a problem. I just don't find it as clear cut as I probably should. I think, didn't they go a very strange route with Conan Exiles? Because Conan Exiles was sort of like, you essentially purchased cosmetic building packages, didn't you? And I think that was the primary source of monetization. But then I think they went to some sort of battle pass system, I seem to remember. Which I know some people hated, some people were a little bit indifferent to. I don't know, dude. I think about 350 total, maybe 5. So no more than 500 melange for a carrier. Well, all right, I think I might set myself that as my target, because otherwise I've got no reason to be farming sand, really. So yeah, I think I'll do that then. I think you know, start over the coming weeks, maybe. I mean, hopefully Buck and I get a bit of time in the deep desert once we've got a farm. Because I'm enjoying this. Do we need it? Probably not. But I enjoy the building. We can always pop one of these. I mean, technically, I can put another 2 of these in the deep desert, couldn't I? Get three advanced sub-thieves, don't you? Or 3 sub-thieves. So, technically, I've got my main base, Fob 1, and I could make a Fob 2, couldn't I? So we can maybe put them in, like, say, 3 and 7, or something like that. If you wanted to go crazy efficient. What's the downside of building one actually in the PvP zone? People can't destroy it, right? But they could raid it during a sandstorm. So as long as you don't keep anything in there, it won't matter, will it? Well, let's have a look at this bad boy then. I think I'm happy with... I just don't know if I can live with the square corners, man. Just, it bugs the shit out of me. What's everyone else's opinion? Don't give a fuck. Oh, wrong one. Oh, no, don't do it, don't do it. You're gonna... Oh, no, have I fucked it? Oh, thank God for that. You have to log out otherwise, don't you? Take your time with it, stop rushing. It was... I think it was, it was... It'll come to me in a sec, Rogler. Sorry, I'm having a moment, bro. It's like extreme sleep deprivation at this point. Conan Exiles, my friend. Conan Exiles. It's, it was always like a very simple system. You just bought, like, I don't know if that's going to look right with the window in it. I think I'll go with that one. Just see how she looks. Now, how would you do a pentashield? Meet in a corner there? It's not going to let me, is it? Or is it? Maybe it will. Yeah, so Conan Exiles was like just like a series of 10 odd building cosmetic DLCs, wasn't it? But I'm sure they changed it later on in its lifestyle. Maybe they rolled that back and then because it wasn't working. I don't know. I know it caused a bit of a hoo-ha, bro. Let's have a look. What's this? Sentinel column. What the hell does that look like? I don't know what that's for. Is that just a support column? It's kind of weird. I quite like it. These look nice. The observer set. Let's get a penny shield in. What are they under, dudes? Are they under special? Yeah. So pen shield surface horizontal. So how? Hey, so you can't put it up there, can you? It won't fit into a corner piece. So the only way to do that would be to. How does this work then? Oh right, okay. So you click it once, and then. Oh. What? Why is it not snapping to that? Alright, well I'll tell you what. Let's not worry about that then. Let's... Oh, it has to be connected at that end. To a corner piece. It's just kind of weird that it let me start. Have we got a problem? Have we actually got a structural integrity problem? Yeah. Oh shit. I'll tell you what, let me put a roof piece on. Which is gonna be that, isn't it? Let me just put that there. I'll just try it on these ends. See what it looks like. We want to. Was I using that one? Wasn't I? I think. How wide is? Like seriously, how wide is the carrier? Will the carrier fit in a 3 wide gap? Or not? I know the wings are going to clear. Don't know. Let's just try this first. Let's see if it's fits the. What do we want? We want that one, don't we? Right. So that should work from a shield perspective, yeah. Shit, my phone's going. There we go, guys. Right, I'm back. I'm not even sure I like it. It's kind of difficult, isn't it? To on the one hand, I don't like the squared corners. But I also don't think I really like that top piece, to be honest. And until we get it fully powered, we're not gonna... Because I assume that is built, yeah? That is done, yeah? It's just that we don't have enough base power, yeah? So are we not now in a critical situation? I'm not sure. Sorry, I just had to take a phone call. Morning, SCR. How are you, bro? Oh no. Do I... Hang on. Have I actually built the pentashield or not, dudes? Like, serious question. It's kind of weird because I sort of don't want that to auto-open, but at the same time not having it auto-open, it really is a pain in the ass, isn't it? Which is why we're going to change it to a pentashield. Yeah, hang on a minute. Have I not actually built the pentashield then? SCR, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you for the 92. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you do a diagonal vertical penta between a diagonal vertical? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think you can do diagonal, can you? I could... No. No, it just snaps into a rectangular shape, doesn't it? What's that? It should go in a 3 wide. Oh yeah, why is my... So hang on a minute, why is the pentashield not active? Because if it was drawing too much power, the whole base would power down, wouldn't it? We'd have no shield here, but we do have a shield here. So have I actually not... Have I only placed it, but I still need to build, like, the corner pieces or something, or what? Oh, yeah, I do. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like these corners there, man. However, I could. So look, we could put one of these on. Oh no, is it? Oh god, is it too high? Extensive fever vertical state. Oh shit! So we're actually at the max height then, yeah. Shit! So I can't even do anything there. Oh man. So annoying. I don't know, dude. Either way, I've got to make a compromise. I either go for a very square top, which I don't know if I like it. It just looks wrong on the corner, doesn't it? It just looks proper shit, doesn't it? Obviously, we'd have to change that bottom one. Whereas that, to me, looks a little bit sexier. I was going to build something like kind of interesting up on top, but I can't build any higher vertically, can I? Technically, I don't need a pentashield on the back half, guys, because the whole front end. Oh god, it's such a. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna make a judgment call. What have I got on that? There we go. I'm just gonna do it, dude. It was the boy's birthday. Oh, sorry, I just bit my tongue. Ow. I got him a DJI Neo 2 drone. Oh, is that the one you linked in chat, dude? That thing looked mental, bro. Are they really expensive, dude? Walls. We want that one, there we. Will I want to sort that floor out fast? No, it won't matter, will it? We can do that later. So let's have a look. The effing chased me around the field with it. I now know what it's like to be Ukrainian. It's terrifying, isn't it, mate? That footage, I can't watch that footage, man. It keeps popping up on freaking YouTube Shorts every once in a while, dude. I don't. Have you seen the one where the soldier's just sitting there, man? He just knows what's coming. He's giving up, isn't he? He knows what's going to happen, man. It's awful, bro. I know war is a terrible thing. And it's never going to have, you know, a happy outcome. But, you know, for the vast majority of people, no matter how you spin it, man. But modern warfare, I don't know, dude. I've said before, and there's something just so horribly... It's the big difference between, like, being in a trench, being shot at with a dude on the other side, you know, across a stretch of land like no man's land, and you're all just taking pot shots at each other, and it's just a fucking shit fest, and... I don't know, you know, the whites of the eyes. You know, there's a man over there, there's a man there, and whether you're grossly outgunned, outmanned, out-equipped, or whatever it is, or just some shit weather turns the tide of battle. I don't know, man. It sort of made sense, right? In a terrible, terribly dark way, it felt legit, didn't it? This modern warfare, man, with drones, it's like, it's so impersonal, bro. And I know that doesn't really make any sense, mate, in the bigger scheme of things, but it's fucking nightmare fueled, isn't it, man? The world is just, it's just bonkers what's out there, dude. But I saw one, that's when I started watching them, dude. They just kept popping. I don't know what the fuck my algorithm was picking up on it, mate. But yeah, just a dude, and he just sat down and he just accepted his fate, didn't he? And I don't know, it's just something like, I don't know, dude. It's horrible, isn't it? The Neo 2 fly more combo kit, less than 400 and all in. So 400 quid, yeah? You got a link to it, dude, just so we can have a quick look. Make sure it's the one I'm thinking is. I reckon we roll with that. Now, question. If we were to stake claim, right, an extra vertical height on this, yeah? How much fucking problem is that going to be in the future, dude? Technically, it's not going to be a problem, right? Or is it? Is there anything you can think of that I'm not seeing? Right, so now the whole base has gone down, right? Because we don't have enough power, yeah? So we need more generators, don't we? Is that right? Oh, it's not letting me do it. Things I might have the fuel cells for it, bro. Wonder how many I need. You had about 4 over on yours, didn't you, Bot? Is that right? I'll put 4 in anyway, regardless. Oh, I've got enough. Now, if I split these cells, we like go for what, like 20, 30, and then split that one. Take that. Take that. You reckon that'll work just to juice us up? Oh, that was enough. Perfect. Okay, good stuff. Right, so at least we're not taking any damage now. So I just need a few more bits for that one. Shall we pentashield this then? Because what we don't want is we don't want it opening all the time, do we? Whenever we land the vehicle or get out up top. Can't really think of any other way of doing that. So I think what we do is we come in here, unless everyone's got a better idea, demolish that and build a... Oh, that cobalt paste. Motherfucker. But yeah. This thing's mad. Just click a person on the screen, it will follow. What? It will auto follow. There's fucking MMOs that don't have /follow. You're fucking kidding me, dude. What, is that a thing? Yeah. Oh god, it looks awesome. It looks like a Star Citizen ship. DJI Neo to fly more combo. Oh wow, what's the resolution on that? I mean, what's the range on something like that? Like, how far away from you can that go? Like, and I mean realistically. You know, what, you know, a kilometer? 10 kilometers? What are we looking at? Yeah, they say war never changes. It fucking does, doesn't it? We have spent centuries improving our tech to being better at war, but also more disconnected from the fundamentals of war. Exactly, it is. I know it sounds a silly thing. Impersonal, but that's sort of it, isn't it? I don't know who Alex Karp is, bro. Who's that? Griffin. Spend a few hundred more and get the Mini 5. Now that's a bit of kit for the money. Let's have a look. What's the difference? Camera drones. So you've got the 4 Pro, the 3 Pro. What's this? This is the DJI Neo. So what are we looking at? The DJI Mini 5 Pro. Oh shit, yeah, that's a lot more expensive. You're looking at close to 900 quid for that. That one doesn't look as cool though. I kind of like the one you've bought. It kind of looks, I don't know, it looks kind of neat. Your first 1x1 penta, and so it started. Yeah, I just, well, yeah. Oh shit, save it for Guild JS. Sorry, actually, it was good. Good. Oh, what we'll do, I'm gonna go and pick up some bits. Let's just have a look now. Let's see what else we need to bring over. Because this is sort of the final product, or more or less, isn't it? So a few kilometers in further with better remote and that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not impressed with all the fluff. Like out of the box, how far can that go? What's a few kilometers? What does that mean? Are we talking 1, 2, 3, 4? I actually quite like that. You know what? I actually do like that. If I could add a little bit of like cool, like a couple of wind turbines or something up on the top, I was thinking, just to make it look a little bit more interesting. I like that, and I think it's going to be very easy to build as well. I just need to do those corner pieces, don't I? I'm all right with that, guys. What about adding in like a couple of angled pieces here on the 3, like, see there, like 1, 2, 3 there. Gap, 1, 2, 3. Have a little play with that. So let's do the floor first. I really like this base. This is cool, man. This could be a completely self-functioning base with everything we needed in it, right? What was I going to do? Oh yeah, the floors. Yeah, I keep pressing the wrong button because right, we want to get rid of that now. Let's go and delete these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, do you want me to move my thingy? Sorry, but hang on, let me get rid of it. Oh. Sorry, mate. Oh, actually, that's the one thing we haven't got, right? But we don't have anywhere to land our ornithopters, do we? Oh, so what about making some landing pads, 4 landing pads up top? Or that. But we know that's not really what it's for, right? I mean, we can pretend we built it for that. And put some like lights on it as if it's a landing pad, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, technically that works. I mean, technically. What am I doing, dude? Roofs, isn't it? I still don't think I'm ever gonna... Oh, hang on, is that right? I don't think I'm ever gonna forgive Funcom, ever, by not letting me have these in the different orientations, look. Somehow a part of me feels like, making a formal complaint about that. Oh, is that why you couldn't get? Oh, I do need to do that now, do I? Let me do it now then. I was going to say, like, we don't need to worry about it. Trouble is, every time we did this last time, I had to keep moving it, and it kept constantly redoing permissions, didn't we? So what do I do then? Permissions. Where do I set it as a guild thing? Oh, hang on a minute. Start again. Manage. Oh, there it is. What do we want as? Guild. Guild. Oh, God, we don't probably, do we? Guild. There you go, mate. Quite like this. I wonder if it will work. We haven't actually tested it yet. I mean, I don't think there's going to be a problem with it, but you never know, do you? So, oh, shit, I didn't think of that. Oh, no. Start again, bro. I don't know whether to add some landing pads then. Do I actually have to set the pentashield? Oh shit! Oh, hang on. Sorry. Hang on. My bad. Sorry. I thought I just assumed the. Oh, what? The pentashield? Oh, because they're classed as a door, aren't they? Oh, so each pentashield I have to manually set. Use. Oh, what? What? Load failed. What? Oh, is it because you are on it? So you can't lock people in or something? Oh, what the hell? Anyone know why that's saying that? I've never seen that in the game before, but then I've never really played with pentashields before, so. Load failed. That one. I don't know. Anyone know why that would be happening at all? Maybe? No? Perhaps? Yeah, I don't know whether to add like a little... I don't know what to do now. What are they? Fuel cells. I suppose if I build a storage box, where's that? Where's storage? I put these in, which will actually go downstairs, won't they? Thinking of just having like 3 on each side. Can you set like individual? Oh, I've only got 1 box, sadly. Can you like set that box specifically for you, Buck? Is that something we have that kind of level of control? I genuinely don't. Can you put so if I change access to that also to guild, yeah, you should. If you put your fuel cells in there, but I'll go and click the Y thing on that, and then we know we've got days worth of. Yeah, we got 11 days now, bro. So we know we're good to go, mate. Not sure why those side pentashields are not working, though, dude. Well, I think as it stands, that's working okay. I think from a... How easy is it to land... I don't know. I still feel like we need somewhere to land our ornithopters, but I don't really want to make her any... We can make her 1 wider, and then she'd be a 7 by 9. At the moment, she's a 9 by 5, isn't she? So your boy had it fight. So a half kilometre yesterday out the back of the house, just whizzed off and it flew itself home on the way back. Just took the control and came back. That's bad, isn't it? Jesus, the precision on them must be insane. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if I could build like a couple of, just don't know if I want to, because I kind of like the simplicity of it, like, you know. think if I start adding all this stuff, I just have this feeling I'm not gonna. I was thinking like putting one there like that. Trouble is these, because I can't angle the damn things, man. What about like that? Can you like land? So I know this is going to look like wank in this corner, man. You'd definitely get an ornithopter on there, couldn't you? And then I could put another one down there, which would have a 1 block gap. But I just have a feeling this is going to look weird. If only I could just chamfer that off and have the pentashield still there, it'd be perfect, man. What, you thinking of running, so running the east to west, is that what you're saying, Wild? So have this as a pentashield, and then a big square one in the middle. Is that what you're saying? What's that being a bit weird? Let me just see what is that. That'll be very easy to land on that, wouldn't it? Like super easy, like little side landing. Why is this being a complete dick? Why is that being so problematic? That should be super simple. Oh, no. Why you're being a knob, bruh? You can walk on a pen. What the fuck? Dude! It's because you don't have permission, isn't it? Like to say how the hell's he doing that? Nearly fell to my death, bro. Son of a bitch. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, wait, let me look. If I click it, it just says load failed. Please try again. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand that. I've never seen it before, dude. Kind of being a bit of a douche nozzle. Let me see what it's like to do we like that? It's easy enough to land on it. Alright, let's come in. It works. It does work. Why not square the ends? Why? I bring it all the way across. Mainly because of landing the carrier, dude. Because if I shear that end off, the carrier no longer has a 5 length, it only has a 4 length. I mean, I can definitely do it on the back here, but it does also narrow in the carrier drop. So in other words, I've got to then get, instead of like a 5 deep carrier, I've got to get it in a 4 deep, and instead of a 4 deep harvester, I've got to get a 3 deep. So I'd rather not, to be honest. Make the top bottom ends, then big wide square penta in the middle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you're saying instead of running north to south, run them east to west, yeah? Yeah, we could do. We could do. I think we roll with that, dude. I don't see any reason not to keep it. Like the only thing that worries me is the fact that I can't change the setting on that. It doesn't matter though. In fact, for anyone other than me, it makes it easier to land. I can't do any cosmetic stuff on the roof though. Even if I try to do like something like that, look, it literally won't let me. Because I'd have to extend the height. So the reason we're having issues with the pen shields is because they're next to each other. What? So this is just a bug in the game, is it? Yeah. So because I've got one there and one adjacent to it, it just won't let me. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it actually doesn't matter. It doesn't affect the functionality of the base at all, really. I mean, it means someone else landing the carrier might have a little less wiggle room. But unless there's a fix for it, Dwarf, I don't think there's much we can do. Unless, like we said, we do wilds, it might solve the issue. But alright, so I need to go back. So I'm going to go and clear my inventory and come back with just what we need. We need one more pentashield, don't we? I think I will build a little wall around this. Then put the pentashield inside it. Oh, I'm out of freaking granite. You're kidding me, dude. Alright, so we'll bring over a little bit of granite. I'll bring like a handful of salvage metal for some lights and things as well. And then I think we go looking. What do you reckon? I mean, are you playing now? If we get, you know, sort of, what'd you say, half an hour or so? Get a coffee or something. And then look at sort of having a look for a spice field, maybe. Might just put the other land. I wonder if there's anything we could do to those to make them look a little bit more like a landing pad. Why don't I thicken them up? Why don't I make this... Oh, yeah, that can actually look quite nice like that. I need to go and get some more... Yeah, I'm going to thicken that up. Keep the gap at 3 feet going. Right, let's go and get some granite or whatever we need to make some boxes. Yeah, dude, I've been seeing them all day yesterday when we were all afternoon yesterday. We've had a couple right near the base yesterday and today, but there's quite a lot of spice out there at the moment. So you can do a 1080 3056 in a 4K 3056 as well as pics. What's he going to use it for then, SCR? Because this was always my problem with drones, right? I'm going to be honest, mate. I am obsessed when I was a kid. I was obsessed when I was a kid with remote controlled vehicles. I think it was my first probable fascination before I started playing computer games. I've got very fond memories. It's one of the reasons I fell in love with Star Citizen, The Rock and the Cody Black. I had very fond memories of like a red Jeep that my mom and dad bought me. And it had a little winch, an actual functioning winch on the front, as in with a motor on it. And we'd got like banisters on the stairs, and it used to winch itself up and all sorts. Hours and hours and hours. And my mum and dad could never afford the fucking batteries. You know, those, you don't see them anymore. Do you remember like many moons ago, you used to get these giant round batteries, like a big fat overweight AA battery. And my mum and dad literally couldn't afford the batteries, man. They lasted like, you know, probably like 45 minutes, no doubt. And so my time with it was precious. And I know I used to go with my dad to these car boot sales. And probably a few other dads would have a game of cricket or something like that. My dad was a big cricket fan. Hated it myself, but. And quite often they'd have like, as part of the car boots, like radio controlled events. And I remember the first time I ever saw a real live functioning remote controlled helicopter, man. It was fucking terrifying, dude, because it was all petrol driven, bro. I didn't ever see any electric stuff, and I was like, my god, that's amazing. But here lies the problem. You know, the technology is here now for me to like live this dream. What would I actually do with a drone? And that's the only reason I don't own one, mate. Well, apart from the money cost. you know, what would I do with a drone? I know lots of people do all sorts of cool things with it. I don't know what I'd do with one, mate. I really don't. And if I could think of something to do with a drone, I'd probably start looking more seriously at buying one, because I'd love it. The problem is I'm the sort of person that if I had the money, because I like gadgets, I'd go out and, you know, just buy one on a whim. Like, forbid I had that sort of cash lying around. I would. I know I would. You'd probably sit there gathering dust. I just literally, you know, I'd have, oh man, it's amazing. Like, but where am I going to take it? What am I going to do with it? Now, you know, I suppose if you think about, like, maybe a dad who's got kids, like you have, SCR, it would be kind of mad, right? Imagine, like, the evolution of holiday snaps. Like I don't know, you maybe used to stand there, cheese, and a big fucking grin on your face. Imagine, like, I don't know, a birthday party in the back garden, but you got a drone flying around recording it all. It'd be fucking mental, right? So I understand for some people, there's a variety, you know, business purposes, you know, inspections of roofing areas and stuff like that. I know there's tons of uses for them, but I don't know what I'd use it for, bro. But yeah, so what's the question is, what's your lad going to get up to with it, mate? Is he, you know, oh, I don't know, he does video editing, gives him the ability to start filming his bike. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, oh, God. Dude. So you were saying you can set it to auto follow you. So let me get this right, yeah? I can get a backpack, right? I can set the drone up next to me, take it up, get on your mountain bike, yeah? Set like a distance or something, yeah? Throw the remote control in the backpack, sling it on your back, go for a bike ride, and the fucking drone will follow you. Is that sort of, fuck me, that would be cool, dude. Capture your teenage years with your mates. God, imagine the dumb shit we used to do as kids, but imagine now you can film it. We'd have been so locked up. Imagine telling your mum, I wasn't there. I don't know what you're on about. I was in the part over the other side of Birmingham. Oh, well, we've got drone footage. Fuck. Yeah, the boom blaster, but I'm not sure. Yeah, is that what you call it? Yeah. The really big batteries. Can you even get them anymore? Does anything even take that sort of shit? It's all lithium ion crap now, isn't it? I don't know, but yeah, massive, great, huge, round. Sort of things like if you put them in a stock and hit someone around the head with it, Missy, they'd be dead. You know what I mean? Decent. Oh, I don't know, mate. Yeah, I don't know what they were called. No idea, mate. I think I've seen some slightly large ones in Raj's, but Raj has got stuff that probably dates back to the fucking 1800s in his shop because he sells everything. He's like a time traveller. Can you imagine the memories we had as kids? God, oh my God, dude. I mean, yes, some of it would be funny, but some of it would actually be evidence, wouldn't it? You know, like. And it will actually dodge. Jesus, that would be so cool. That would be so cool, being able to go like on a trail and have a drone. It's like, even for you, it'd be mad watching something like that about, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's cool. Cool present, bro. Really cool present. Oh, I knew it was going to happen. The thing. Oh, I fixed it. Gesture control. What? So you could like actually like, I don't know, like give me an example on gesture control. What? So I could like wave to it or set it like if I wave 3 times, it'll get closer or back off a bit. That sort of thing, is it? Oh, hey, it will pan. Hold your hand out, and it'll come and land on. No way. Like a butterfly, your drone will come and like an eagle. Dude, that's cool. So you can just hold your hand out and the drone will come and land on your hand. God damn, that's like, fuck me, dude. Dude, just put on some red fucking spandex. So you're basically Iron Man at this point, aren't you? That is so cool. Going back a few hours in conversation, snowboarders and skiers have been doing that for ages. Drones have revolutionised the way off-piste streams. I bet that looks mad. I suppose when I think about it now, You know, I was literally... I never even thought about that, Caskell. You know the stuff I was just saying earlier on about the dude whose snowboard shot off and they were all racing trying to get it and they hit the tree line, so they all had to sort of bottle it and all crashed and landed on their asses, yeah? I bet that was a drone. I didn't even think about how it was filmed, dude. I bet that was a drone, right? I remember one of the guys had a boom blaster. What's a boom blaster? Is a boom blaster, that's like, is that like, like a stereo, but you used to walk around with it? Is that what you mean by a boom blaster? Like a big, I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, like a stereo, but you took it outside. And yeah, I guess. Speakers and like DVD, not DVD, a CD or something in it, yeah? Is that what a boom blaster is? You see them in like some of the old like Harlem-y Hollywood films, don't you? Where they put them on the shoulder and they're walking around is it like Vanilla Ice or whatever his name was? That sort of shit, yeah? If you give it the finger when it shoot off. Voice control with the Apple Watch, view camera on Apple Watch. Oh, she can act. Oh shit, that's cool. Does it work on a Samsung? Is it only compatible with like Apple or? Yeah. I mean, I never really thought about it, Casca, but all sports these days, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there is legislation and sort of legality behind where and what you can film with drones, isn't it? Yeah, you do need to be taken into it. You can't just like fly into your neighbour's garden, can you? But yeah, exactly, yeah, Castle, yeah. It's huge, isn't it? I tell you what I do love watching, and that stuff that I have seen with the drones. You know, the guys that do it for like advertising purposes. You see them doing, there's one on YouTube where it's like some quite fancy properties in America, so presumably like a real estate thing. I mean, I didn't really look into that side of it. And they do fly-throughs of the homes around the swimming pool and through the spa area and into the bedrooms. They deliberately have like windows open and like fly through the kitchen and spin around like an icy cold glass of orange. And it's amazing the dexterity that is sort of shown within those drones. And the one that I watch a fair bit actually has the guy doing a voiceover. And it's always quite funny because like when you see it, if you don't have the sound on, it always just looks amazing. But sometimes I go, fuck me, that was close. Or, you know, just don't do it first, like, oh shit. You know, where he just manages to keep it on track, you know, because he goes so fast with it, dude. It makes you like being a kid making a movie. You know, like acting out like a film or something, and you've got a mate who's got a drone these days. It'd be mad, wouldn't it, the stuff you could do? You're right, boy. How are you doing, Brian? It works with both. Yeah, so it's not just, yeah, it's always annoying when it's just Apple. Well, let's have a look, Missy. Let's have a look. I think I know what you mean, because I think I've seen... Oh, this is a very specific... Oh, it's like, I see what you mean by a round one. That looks... I mean, that looks pretty modern, right? Is that fairly modern? I mean, where'd you... Odd. Is that like a USB thing? Steve's vintage hi-fi. Is that like an old design but a modern bit of kit then? Yeah. Probably all Bluetooth enabled, right, Missy? Which you wouldn't have been back in the day, would it? Yeah, the one-shot takes SCI, yeah. And he also does like some... I don't know what it's for. To be honest, I don't pay that much attention to exactly what it's all about, but it's the same channel. And he does a lot of stuff in abandoned industrial estates. And I'm not kidding you, dude. It's fascinating because it's places like you probably couldn't get to if you were to go on foot. All collapsed ceilings and rooftops and probably very unsafe. And he flies through all these broken windows and flies around in these like darkened cellars and things. It's fucking amazing, dude, where he takes them. I'm quite fascinated by that. That is really cool. You know, if you had got an abandoned industrial estate near you, or, you know, a drive, you know, at the weekend and just go exploring, that'd be so much fun, dude. I wonder what crazy things you see, you know? Yeah, like, yeah. The like a retro thing, missing. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? We have them for scanning big piles of aggregate in a... But yeah, I suppose, like, you know, you convinced me. I could probably convince myself I'd have a use for it. But I think I know with how busy I am, I'd never use it, sadly. But yeah, they are cool, though, aren't they? The tech's mad, isn't it? The tech really has just come so far. I wonder what's... Like, I wonder how far the drone technology has actually gone. In terms of specifically... what weight they can carry, you know? Because we were talking about this the other day, weren't we? Like the future of Amazon delivery, and we already know we see the little wheeled buggies. Not in the UK, I've never seen them. I'm sure some of you may be in London or wherever. But you know, there are like pizza delivery places or fast food places that deliver food on these little trolleys, don't they? Little automated trolleys. Let me put that. I was about to scrap that. I actually want that, don't I? But drone deliveries, it totally makes sense that that's going to happen, innit? We were talking about, like, sometimes the girlfriend will order something on Amazon and it actually gets delivered by a man in a car with a load of shit on the back seat. I mean, the future's gonna be cut out him, you know, that dude needs to sleep, we need to pay him a wage, he's got the cost of his car insurance, his petrol, he can only carry certain things on it, you know, failed deliveries. Just a drone, innit?
Storm is approaching.
And you just have like a box or a big X on the back of your lawn, right? And the drone just drops it. It's not, you know, like in America. Like, America seems to have a problem, right? Another thing I see a lot of, and I'm not saying just because it's on my algorithm it happens a lot, I am having a bit of a laugh, but like America seems to be plagued with people leaving Amazon delivery parcels on the front step and then people nicking it, don't they? It don't really happen in the UK, or at least not to my knowledge. Most Amazon delivery dudes do pop it over the fence or over the gate or hide it in a wheelie bin or something. They put some effort into it, but in America it just seems like if you're not in, they just leave it on the doorstep. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, imagine a drone. You just drop it in your back garden. A lot less access to your back garden, isn't it? You know, if you've got one. But yeah, I wonder, like, where the technology and the power's going and how much these things will actually be able to carry. Because I bet that's come a long way as well, isn't it? I guess that's the only thing holding it back.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, I see. So this is all like business style stuff, yeah. There's a website for humans to do things for AI. Oh, shit, you not. Things they can't do in the... Oh, it's getting mad, dude. You know, for a kid growing up now, right? You know, like back in the day, it used to be like, oh... You want to get into information technology, dude. You know, you really got to get into computing. It's the future. You don't want to be a plumber, mate. Oh, no, fuck that. You know, the future's in technology. And now it's like, get the fuck out of technology, mate. You're fucked. AI's taking that over. Go back, be a plumber. It's like, where's it all going, bro? Amazon lives back to the doorstep. Oh, do they? Oh, right, yeah. So they don't around here, man. Or anywhere that I know of, yeah. Yeah, so it does happen here as well, then, yeah. Right, so what did I come back for? Let me think. So we want one pentashield, don't we? I suppose we don't want to massively overthink this, or do we? Do we want to overthink it a little bit? I'm just trying to... so I need an ingot and 10 cobalt paste. Yeah, I think we'll take exactly what we need. And hopefully... Oh, and I must take that Solido replicator with us as well, right? I must take that and get a snapshot of it. Just in case I don't, you know, for whatever reason I don't get a chance to log on, because otherwise it's all wasted, isn't it? What was I coming for? Steel, wasn't it? Was it just one bar of steel? No, hang on. That's not right. Hang on. Iron. What the hell? Steel. I've got the hiccups. Would it be one bar or 2 bars? Can't remember. fuck did that go? Quick look. Yeah, one bar of steel, 10 cobalt. I need 3 calibrated servox. Which were in this one, weren't they? Okay, boys, all is going well. 3 calibrated servox, which it's not going to do, is it? Because it's full. Right over there, do that. I'm enjoying this. This is cool today. All right, so that's that. And then we've got the aluminium boxes, haven't we? They've done away with taxes. Yes. Yes, they have, dude. Yeah, so now all you need is power to the base. And you've also got something called the base. I can't remember what it's called, dude. But it's like a base miniaturization tool, dude. So should you decide that you're going to take a break, you know, I don't know, Crimson Desert's coming out. You're not going to play Dune for a couple of 3 weeks or whatever. You don't want to be logging in just to top your power off every couple of weeks. You can literally build this thing if you're interested, Mike, which I think is in maybe this. The base reconstruction tool, look. So you build this, you point it at your base, and your base gets miniaturized with all it, the only thing it won't do, and I don't know what happens if you do it with a buggy inside it, whether it stops you doing it or whatever, but it won't like pack up your vehicles, dude. So imagine you've got a base and you've got loads of boxes and stuff in refineries and all that sort of stuff, but no vehicles there. You click that tool and it basically puts it in the base reconstruction tool. And then you come back in 3 months, 6 months, and you point at the ground and go ba-ding and put it back there, dude. My friend was asking what school his kid should go to, and I told him the one that AI won't replace. Yeah. But it's mad, isn't it, dude? No, like, the goalposts have shifted fundamentally, man. Now we want to make what do we want, dude? We want to do. God, I'm so tired. Why is it not letting me press R? Oh, that's weird. Okay, maybe come out of there. Why can I not press R, dude? Oh. R's not working, dude. Is there a reason why R's not working? Oh, that's fucking weird. No idea then, bro. What is it we wanted? We wanted maybe just bugged out. So I'm trying to think what we need to do here then. Do you think 5 will be enough, Buck, or not? I'm just thinking like putting 3 on either side. I'm not sure how much you struggle with the other base, to be honest, bro. Because what have we got? I need another 5, don't I? So what's that? That's 545. So what? 225. But it's going to be halved, isn't it? So I'm looking at about 112 and a half. Is that right? So if I take over. Oh no, I haven't got any aluminium, have I? I haven't got any. I need to go and get some. Shit. Forgot about that. Bollocks. Alright, well, that gives me something to do for now, I suppose. I need to take the buggy over to the... I need to get some aluminium, to be honest. Unless you've got a load of aluminium kicking around, but what I want to do is empty the base. I want the base 100% empty. Like, with nothing left over. I just want it functioning, if that makes sense. I love it if you finish one house land trade, you can get swatches for boxes and all the refineries to change the colour. Yeah, I haven't had a look at that yet, Jit. I literally haven't even looked at that side of the game yet, man. I really should do, actually. I've got a ton of stuff I need to go and, like, hand in. On... Is it... Where is it, dude? I think it's on that, isn't it? Like, if I have a look at one of these... Oh, God. I won't know, because it'll be last week, won't it? So has it wiped this week, then, dudes? I see. So this week it has wiped, lads. Whereas last week it hadn't. Oh, I don't know, then. I'm confused, man. When we tested it after the last Coriolis, it allowed me to go and pick up previous contributions, didn't it? You reckon that was a bug then? Like, for example, I had a load of this that I never collected. So it kind of showed me that screen, didn't it? I don't know, man. We're second in House Grumbodish. I need to get moving because I want to do my dailies as well. I'm not going to overthink it, to be honest. I'm not too worried. But I can make another big container. No, there's no point, mate, because I can't really use it, can I? I want to be able to. I'll be able to bring all this over in the Scout Ornithopter, won't I? Yeah. I'm not at the point where I want to be self-sufficient with it. So I need some salvaged metal, don't I? We definitely want to get some of that. Which is where? That's in here somewhere. No, one of these. I'll take some salvaged metal over. I've got the other pentashield. Oh, I'll tell you, I'll take some granite over as well, yeah? What else? Anything else we need to finish it off, but I need to place one generator downstairs. We'll go for 4 generators just because it's kind of symmetrical. Pentashield for the generator room. I'm gonna have a little bit of a play with the landing pads. And I think that's it, right? I think we're literally done. So the only other thing I need to make is the replicator, yeah? Just to get an oh look, I've got overspill, look. Oh yeah, big overspill. Right? How do I make a Solido replicator? Is it in this thing? I think I've got one. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna craft that. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna take 2. No, personal contributions only representative of this week, though, isn't it? This is what we're saying. I was able to collect. So say last week I had a personal contribution in one of those houses of say 70,000, and then after the Coriolis it said 0. I could still go back and get last week's, dude. But we weren't sure if it was a bug or not. Because I assume they're actually supposed to reset each week, right? I'll take that. I'll take that. These things look too similar for me. I don't think we need anything else. We got enough fuel cells, didn't we, Bob? So the only thing I haven't got is boxes, bro. Morning, Automated. How are you, man? Did you get any pancakes yesterday, bro? Did you try the old sausage rolls? Guess what I didn't have yesterday, mate? I didn't have any pancakes. We forgot. Until it was too late to be asked to do pancakes, mate. I quite like your idea with the sausage roll, man. Disgustingly flamboyant and excessive. But you still playing anime titty game, bro? You fucking weirdo. I lasted an hour in Star Citizen today, mate, before the star map failed once again, dude. No, that's not where we're going. We're going to the well... not well map. Oh, no. Over here. It keeps bumping me into, what's it, doesn't it, I'm guessing. Well, we're nearly operational then, but... And what I'll be doing this time is, in my, like, private box, I'm gonna, like, keep my still suit, dude, or even make myself a special still suit just for over here. I want to be able to, like, on a Tuesday, have this base up and running, be happy with its design, come over in an assault ornithopter and just go clickety, clackety, clackety, click. Have it up and running. Fully functioning, ready to start farming sand. Because at the moment, you know, it's already Wednesday. Well, I suppose actually that's not bad, actually. Pretty day. You did make pancakes. I didn't top with the sausage rolls though, but I did warm them up in the air fryer. So dude, that's genius, Dace. I never actually thought about warming up a sausage roll in an air fryer. Air fryers are really good, aren't they? I remember the first time I did fish fingers in an air fryer, man. It's like, damn, bro. So much better than putting them on a like a baking sheet. And you have uninstalled the gacha game. Funny enough, I was playing. Is that Destiny 2 on the Xbox? What made you uninstall it, bro? I've never played a gacha game, dude. Never actually. Well, I have. I played. What's the really well known Genshin Impact or whatever it is? I actually installed it on my mobile phone. Not because it was Genshin Impact and a gacha game. It was just it was the only game at the time that was kind of like popular, and I wanted to see if my phone could actually play like a modern day, I guess, game. And it did to some. I think it was about 10 gig or something like that. And it did. It played it all right, man. I only played about with it for about 10-15 minutes, to be honest. Yeah, I never thought about it. He mentioned it yesterday. Sorry, Dwarf. Yeah, I never thought about like popping a sausage roll in an air fryer, freshen it up, or you crack open the parchment and add in some grated cheddar and brand. Oh, Jesus! Oh my God, that's like a meal unto itself. Oh my God, you monster! So get yourself a sausage roll, couple of days old, you know, not in its best state. Open it up, whack in some grated cheese. That alone. Wow. Jesus. Oh, Diablo 2. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Or actually Diablo 2 like Lords of Destruction era. Yeah, because there's an expansion coming out for like Diablo 2 Resurrected, isn't there? Isn't there a new class or something coming out? Level 60 something. I love Diablo 2 Resurrected. I thought it was fucking awesome, man. Best Diablo game by far. Really enjoyed it. Bit different now with all the changes, you know, to WASD and Path of Exile 2, I suppose. Right, I suppose we do want to start keeping a bit of an eye open for plumes, don't we? All quiet at the moment. I'd say that what we'll do, we'll go for put the finishing touches to this. Get the Solido replicator snapshots of it, and then we'll grab a coffee. Oh God, there's my base. Alright, so where is the... Have a think about this. Is it that one there? Gotta be in it. I wonder what will happen if I actually... You always have to press R. Have you noticed that when you first come into that? Is the Penta shield gonna hold the wall? Oh, the Penta shield's gone. Oh no. Oh no. And have I now lost... Oh shit, have I now lost the... Oh no, it gave me the materials back, I think. Did it? Did it give me the materials back? It fucking better, I don't. Shitballs, I didn't think about that. Right, what am I trying to do here then, lads? Roofs. Okay, and then walls. I don't know, windowed or not. Huh. I windowed. I'll tell you what. I'm finding the building a little bit more awkward than I remember it. It's not a problem. I just seem to, like the angles. Seems to be a little bit, I don't know, a little bit more finicky than I remember it. I'm not sure I'm going to like this, but we're going to give it a go. I'll put these in favourites really when we do this, shouldn't I? Yeah, is that going to just look fucking weird? See, I prefer that from the outside. It's gonna look like a proper landing pad, isn't it? Or more like a landing pad. You can always just solidify it up on the inside. I don't have to have it open, do I? Because I think that is going to look a bit weird. Shit. But yeah, that looks loads better. That actually looks a bit more like a legit pad now, doesn't it? Bring you in. Get 4 ornithopters in here, which is a nice. That's certainly enough for the 3-man team we need. Just not sure what to do with that. It did give me, yeah. I wasn't sure then, but I was like, oh, for God's sake, I'm gonna have to go and redo it now. I don't think there's an easy way to do this, really, is there? It's weird. I swear, I'm finding it a lot harder, dude. I do feel like the rotations are a bit more. I don't know. It feels like it's a bit more aggressive than I remember. That sort of like jumping based on the angle you're working at. What do we want? Walls. I think we're going for those with the windows, aren't we? And then those. Back to the roofs. And one of those. I think we're about done here, bro. I will do the other side as well. Can have a look. Is that what it is? The Warlock. Wonder what made Blizzard do an update to Diablo 2 Resurrected. I must admit that's one I never saw coming. That wasn't on the bingo card. Or things that Blizzard are working on. I mean, fantastic that they have, but... What do you think we do? Do you reckon we, I'm not sure what to do in there now, man. I think purely out of like, what the fuck is that? I think what we do is we go for I think we put that in there. That in there. Then I reckon we do a bit of a cheeky. We put a door in it. I think that's just going to look kind of cool, right? Like little habitats, little pods, you know? I like it. Right, so then we want to do that. What's the other dudes? Enter shields, so... How can you do, shy? Hang on a minute. Why is it not working, bot? Oh, enter shield back on. Oh yeah, we could put a ladder in it, couldn't we, Bot? You won't be able to get out there, mate. I can't change permissions on it, dude. You just won't let me do it, bro. All. What that be under? Miscellaneous. No. Chome. Special. Ladders. They're a bit chonk, aren't they? Quite like that, don't you think? I might make this my permanent base. Obviously not in the deep desert. Oh shit. Hang on a minute. Oh, hang on. Wrong one. Shit balls. I have to change that window to a wall, but... Oh, dude. Oh my god. Oh, the horrors. Oh my god. I don't calm down, bro. I'm so sorry. Whip me 3 times. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. We'll edit that out, bro. Oh my god. I said heart palpitations then, but oh god. An abomination, Jick. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, chat. People passed out. I'll put a big box in the box. You need to deploy it with the... Oh, I haven't got a welding. Hang on. A big box in... Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's go do the penny shield down here as well. Hang on a minute. Oh, did I run out? That's why. Hang on a minute. So, build. I really like building in this game, man. What is it? Is it under all... Where's the penny shield gone? It's in this one, isn't it? It's... Oh, shit. What the hell? Dude, it didn't give me everything back, bro. Because it's not letting me, it didn't give me all the cobalt paste. Or did I forget to get, oh, I forgot to bring cobalt paste, bro. Son of a bitch. What's that? What? Oh, hang on. It says I cannot put that, you cannot add more items to this inventory. Oh, is it because, what? I'm not full. 140. Oh, it's because of the rock in it. Nope, that ain't enough. That. Oh, I brought silicon blocks when it should have been cobalt paste, I guess. You cannot. It won't let me do that, but I can't move that box. Has it got stuff in it or something? I physically can't do anything with it. 125 volume. Oh god. Right, let me do that in a minute then. Hang on. I'll do that in a second. Chum. Special. Railing. Okay. So that's done. So I just need to, let's put that, that's not working. That. Really? That. Fuck, dude. Right, and then what, how do I do this? You said I needed to do... I need the welding tool, yeah? Whoa. Jesus, that's bigger than it looks, bro. That's a lot bigger than it looks when it's at your base, man. Oh, that's there. Alright, so what do we think? Running lengthwise or width? Good question. Does it matter? What about we put it... Can't quite see where it is left and right, sadly. Well, it's almost like it was physicalized there then. So, harvester will go in here. Personalized boxes will go here. The big mega dick box will go here, yeah? Can I move that now? How would I? Oh, hang on a minute. How do I move that now? But how do I put it back in my backpack? Do I just hold down detach until it pops, or? I don't want to destroy it, dude. Want it a bit closer so it looks, you know, like, so it looks like we've got a bit of room around the back so it doesn't look kind of like blocked in. Now, the only problem is, if I take a Slido replicator of that, have we not got a problem? Or does it not count that? I'd put a staircase in the hole. No, I want a painted shield in there, dude. Yeah, I quite like the idea of a painted shield to drop in. Oh, actually, I'm gonna pop. When you say staircase, do you mean a staircase or do you mean a ladder? Because I definitely don't want a ladder in there. Where do we get generators? What are generators on there? Yeah, I just want to be able to come down here and just come out, you know? The Slido doesn't count it. Oh, because it's classed as a vehicle. That's what you were saying, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Got you. Yeah, like a vehicle strikes, yeah. Cheers, bot. Make a hole if you can instead of a foundation. Put the box inside. What do you mean, like bury it? How big is it? Well, that's actually, you could do that, couldn't you? Is it? It's slightly larger than 2. They seem to do this a lot, don't they? Like they seem hell bent. Like a generator does not quite fit in a 1x1 block, does it? Especially not if you want to put walls on it. This won't fit in a too long block if you want to put walls on it. Like they always seem to like just make things just a little. It feels like Star Citizen devs. Like they just want to make it a little bit more of a pain in the ass than you probably want it to be. Here's a question as well. You see how these are damaged from the sand, or should I say cosmetically affected by the sand, yeah? Is that because at some point the pentashield went down? Or can, let's see if I repaired that. Oh yeah, they're actually damaged. So as long as the pentashield don't go down, will they stay the right colour now? Does the pentashield actually act as a roof? It should do, shouldn't it? We need an empty box to transfer spice though from harvest to the box to the big box. Yeah, well, I need to go and get some aluminium. I want to make another 5 of these. So 2 this side and 3 that side, dude. So I've got to go and farm some aluminium because I'm completely out, bro. I'll do that in a sec. I'm just going to knock these out, bro. But I think, I mean, that looks quite nice like that, doesn't it? I mean, it's nice when we've got plenty of room down there. Easy access to the big storage, easy access to the small storage, easy access to the generators. We can easily put a door in that, in the foundational support pillar. I think we've pretty much nailed it, to be honest, bro. So, time to start hunting. Well, time to get a still suit over here and start hunting for spice, isn't it? Probably should do that. Ah, now hang on a minute. Why is it not letting me through the pentashield? Be a problem, shouldn't it? Ruse. Okay, boys, let's get this sorted. I like building in Dune. And especially something like this where it's going to be like, oh, roofs, yeah, where it's going to be like a permanent fixture every week. Because we're done now, ain't we? This is it. Anything they want to throw at us in the game, we're ready, aren't we? You know, whatever you want to do, whatever new things they add. You know, we've got the deep desert at the moment, which is very PvE focused. You know, it's kind of fun. I still love the thrill of the chase. I still need to get some experience with thumper duty, though. I do not understand how to be a good thumper, man. That is an area of expertise that only Alarian seems to know about at the minute. Unless you know about it, but... You got a spare... I mean, you got a spare still set. I mean, I've got a still set. I don't want to use yours if it's not just a spare one, right? What am I doing? Walls? No, breathing. What am I doing? Really weird. I don't know if anything has changed with the building. Maybe it's just like the way I'm building on a very tight ledge, but it seems to, like, I don't know, be a bit more finicky. Like I swear, like I'd point at that edge before, and it was just, it would always know what I was doing. I'm going to assume maybe this angle throws it just a little bit more than I'm used to. But I have to say, the building is phenomenal, man. It's definitely one of the best games for just having fun building shit, right? It might. I know some folks have built amazing things, like cosmetically interesting things. But you know, if that's not your jam and you just want a functioning storage box, whatever, you can still have fun, and it just doesn't take long, does it? It's like super respectful of your time. You know, to build this, I don't, you know, in any other game, I mean, look at PAX Day. If I want to put down a basic foundation, man, you know, it takes a while, you know, to go and get the ingredients, doesn't it? Once Human was the first game that didn't feel like building was a genuine chore. And this seems to have taken a leaf out of their book, in my opinion. It's like, you know, like, in other words, we're confident our game has got content. So if you want to build 45 wall pieces, you don't have to go and farm for 45 minutes, or God forbid, in some cases, 6 hours. You know, we just want you to have some fun with our game. And I think that's, it says a lot about their faith that they've got meaningful content. They're not trying to, you know, they don't have to drag out the gameplay. You prefer to the deep desert bases at Basalt because they last longer in case of something going wrong. Yeah, actually, I must admit, that's something I haven't taken into account. So basically, in the deep desert, we will still take damage because the shields go down during sandstorms. Is that right, Jick? Yeah. Is that the same in the PvP and the PvE zone? I think it is, isn't it? Right, so all I need to do is just go back and get one pentashield and my still suit and get some aluminium to make 5 boxes, and we are actually done, dudes. We are actually finished. Now, do we want to do lights? I think we do, really, don't we? What would they be under? I mean, these are probably the best lights, aren't they? And actually a gap. Will it look weird on a gap? Where will we put these then? Should we put them in the center? We put them in the sensors. I think that should work, right? A little bit of base illumination. Sort of like, they kind of flip from up to down, don't they? little fuckers. Where's that one? Big chonkadonk one up there. Look. That's enough, isn't it? It's not sort of reasonably symmetrical as well. How are we going to do this then? Is that actually going to provide any illumination on the floor or not? It's probably not, is it? You basically just the desert dock, so it's just a place out in the middle, really. I don't know if I like that actually. Don't like it. I think that's going to offer enough illumination, is it? All right, rethink that then. What do you think? So that it's gonna the big ass. Have to put one in the corners just because they're gonna look quite cool, right? Nice little shadow one. Then I think we'll put like. We got, hang on, we got a difference in design here. We have, haven't we? Walls, solid curve, isn't it? Well, something was off there from. Yeah, it's just this is just a forward base, really, Doc, for farming spice and just playing about with the building again, really did. So this is up in like E5 in the deep desert, Doc. So kind of like pleasantly in the middle. Maybe I should knock that out and make it a solid one. Oh, hang on. Another bitch. Ah, you can't use your sugar, can you? What? What's all that? Smuggler? What the fuck is all this? You gotta be kidding me. We out of oh my god. Alright, so enough for a box and some salvage metal then. I think that's alright, dude. I reckon we get the lighting over the back there. One on that wall, two over there. Might knock that one out and make it a solid. Just put a light on in the middle. And I think we're pretty much done. And the thing is, we might as well get it right before we take the snapshot, yeah? I like it. I'm happy with that, man. And hopefully she'll be really easy to place wherever we want. Anywhere we can just get those 3 foundations down, right? We should be 100%. Shit, that is right, yeah? I haven't fucked that up, yeah? I actually like this. I like the 3 pentashield design. I was really thinking it was going to drive me mad, but I actually quite like that. It's got an aircraft carrier kind of vibe to that top there. Alright, that's it. We're done then, Buck. So from now on, mate, keep an eye open. I'm going to go back. One last run over here with a still suit and the boxes. So I've got to go and get some aluminium. So I'll take the buggy out and get that done. Build the 5 boxes, pop a couple of lights on it, take the replicator snapshot of it, and get my dailies done. Like Star Wars vibes. I'll take it. Yeah, I actually quite like the simplicity of it, but it's also got a little splash of like contours, and I think I actually like it because I could replicate that anywhere really if I ever have to start a game as well. Because my current base will just be a nightmare, right? So in a way, I'm kind of future-proofing. As long as I say take 5 blueprints, yeah? Is that what it's called? We want to take the blueprints, so the Slido replicator blueprints of that, yeah? Then I know I've got a bank. I even put, like, say, 3 in the bank, just in case anything... I know we don't need to, only need 1, but if I put 3 Slido replicators in my bank of that base, should the unthinkable happen and I have a hissy fit with the game and rage quit or something, right? I've got an outline of a base, haven't I? Because I could get everything in there if I wanted to, yeah? It'll do for me, mate. The lit points. Yeah, I think the only problem with that was... Sorry, I did see what you said. The only problem is I don't think the light cascade's actually that big, dude. You know what I mean? They're not the strongest of lights, are they? So if, you know, like in a 3 high, if I'm pointing it on the 2nd tier middle, I just don't think it provides that much illumination on the ground, so... to be honest, Dwarf, I know we sort of like have a bit of a laugh and a giggle, and I am very critical of things, but the last time I actually rage quit a game was actually a game called Vampire, dude, called VAMPYR. I legit rage quit that. Like, as in, I was actually quite angry. I don't hold it against the game now in hindsight. Vampire's one of those, like, quite interesting games. A bit like Green Hell, but not as extreme. Vampire is a 9 out of 10 game for 90% of the journey. Maybe 80% of the journey. But my god, the last fucking part of it is bullshit, dude. Like the boss. The way you just... It's like you almost... It's like you could tangibly feel the point at which the budget just went, no more, get the game out. And it was like really quiet. Just wow, this game, dude. Ceiling lights. Do I even have ceiling lights? Do I have access to those? Or are they like one of those special ones I've got to go and buy? Yeah, I think actually, I haven't bought half the cosmetic stuff. I don't even have any swatches for any of my what's it either, do I? Like ornithopters or anything. Really. You know the ones I was just placing? You know, like the little sort of oval lights. I still can't believe you can't place them as a ceiling light or a floor light. I was like, what the fuck? I remember sitting there like, on stream or off stream, I can't remember. But I remember sitting there going like, what the fuck? Morning, Shanes. Or afternoon. How are you getting on with it, Doc? You doing alright with it, or? How's things progressing your end? We want to go back to Haggard, don't we? It's ages since I went farming for aluminium. It just seems like... Well, it probably is. It's probably over a month ago, man. Trying to think what else, Dwarf. I think sometimes it's more disappointment than rage quit. It's like Star Citizen this morning. It's just like, it's just pointless playing the game, right? I think it's there's so many people that are so deep in it, mate. It's so hard to find people to have honest conversations with about Star Citizen. It's a level of fanatic, cultist obsession, to be honest with you. And don't get me wrong, I love the game, but the sheer level of copium and excuses that so many of the player base come up with. Well, that makes it really hard to enjoy having meaningful discussions with it or about it, to be honest with you. Getting there, Dot. Yeah, if you, like I said, if you ever want a hand, Dot, you want to go and run some of the test labs there or anything. If you want to get some of the more you know, mid-end game gear and shit, mate, just give us a shout, bro. More than happy to drop off. You'll be playing this one a lot, I think, Dot. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't mean I will be playing it a lot, as in hours. Oh no! I didn't bring... Oh, fuck, I left all my shit over there, bruh. What happens if I make another vehicle... Oh, shit, I've got no ammo. Oh, you son of a bitch. But, you got any aluminium kicking around? I don't even have my... I don't even have... Oh, I do. I can give it you back. It's just that otherwise I've got another fucking trip to make. Oh, and the pentashield as well. You got loads, but yeah. Is it anywhere near the deep desert? I'm going to be really careful here. My only thought was going to get ravaged by a... I suppose I can park it in the other bit, can I? Shit. What a knob. What a giant knob sack. Can't believe I did that. I blame you, Buck. I'm going to blame Buck. Shit. It's Buck's fault for bringing over a giant container that weighs 4 billion tons that I had to fit into my knapsack. It's all your fault, Buck, you fucking knob. How much does it cost to make one of those containers, by the way, Buck? I bet they're not cheap, are they, dude? Right, split that. Right, that's enough for some lights, isn't it? I don't need that. We can leave that somewhere else. We'll get rid of it. So if you provide the aluminium, I need to bring steel, cobalt, and servox. Three, right? And 10 cobalt, is it? Yeah, that's not cobalt. I brought silicon blocks. Where's all the cobalt? Oh, it's in here. Oh, I can't even store that, man. That's why I got all confused, I think. Well, yeah, being an idiot. Right, split. What do we want? 10 of that, innit? Let me just make sure that's right. I can't fuck it up again. Right, so 10 cobalt, 3 servox, 1 steel, yeah? Wrong one. Iron, steel. Literally split one out. And what else do we need for boxes, Buck, then? Storage. So if you provide me with about 150 aluminium. And what do we want? We're going to make 5 more boxes at 4 per box. 20 silicon. Was that silicon? Oh, no. 20 silicon. Welcome to your Hager base, Buck, or... Let me just check that. That is 4... Yeah, 4 silicon per. God, you actually... Is this... Didn't Dwarf Fortress get a Steam launch? Not that... Look, a few years back. Go to hack. Alright, I'm on my way, bro. I'm on my way. Will I be able to carry all that? Will I be able to carry, 150 aluminium. Should be able to, shouldn't I? I think I know where yours is, but... one of these in here, right? Is that yours? Shit, I'm running low on fuel. But rabbits, it's got to be yours, right? I like these lights. These lights, I assume they are nice. They look quite nice, don't they? So you've gone for a full pentashield box. I like these. I like these hexagonal floor pieces. They actually do look really nice. I like this box. A little mitch around. That's cool. Yeah. Where'd you get that from? I like that. Oh my god, is that the large vehicle thing? Jesus Christ, dude. Is that what that is? Everything's so big, isn't it? Yeah, vehicle fabricator. Jesus. This is what I need to do, but like get something like this, so I've got like a little actual living, or in your case, a desk still area. I was gonna say, I thought that'd be like a little living area, you know, like a little personal space away from all the grind of the machinery. Oh, is this a new? Oh, I like that door, dude. Oh, I like that. That's cool, man. Oh, cool stuff, bro. Not seen that before. The old basement generator system, right? Those fucking things. I like these windows as well. These look quite nice. They look really good with those. That's nice, this is fun. They actually got lights around. Or is that just a play on the light? Yeah, it's very nice. I quite fancy one of those in my hangar. As if it's like, you know, sort of like a route planning bay. Are these boxes worth making, Buck, or not? I mean, how much more do they store than the medium ones? Because they're fucking gigantic, aren't they, bro? About 150 aluminium, if you can spare it. I'll come back and... don't worry, I will give it you back, dude. I'll take the buggy up through the ravine later. I think I needed 125-ish, something like that, because I can't remember now, dude. Let's have a look. I'm making... yeah, because it's going to be like 22.5 per box, in it, which obviously it's not going to be. But this box isn't in line with the rest. Did you just place this one? The Grum box is playing with the oh shit. How much can I take? 150, that'll do us. What's this? Hang on, what's all this? Oh, spice for... oh, is that mine? Shit, I forgot about that. Alright, but I'll be back in a bit, mate. I've just got to stop off, get some fuel, actually. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What's that, regular? Well, we can do a Grum's Cribs if you want at some point, mate. Whereabouts is it? I assume you were on our seat, yeah? Ah, really? Yeah, I don't think I've seen it in its final form, then. War Fortress. Fuel. I've got some fuel cells in the cam refiner, haven't I, if I remember. What we got? Oh, I won't be able to carry it all, will I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I not? I'll tell you what. Let me put... Can I put that in there? Take that out. Then refuel it and then have to come back down, won't I? Does that use all the fuel? I only used a tiny little bit. Alright, we can throw that back on there then. I don't know what I did with my still seat, but that wasn't a still seat, was it? Shit. I don't know where my still suit is, bro. Yeah. Fuck. Hang on. Hang on. No, hang on. That's why I'm confused. I've already got my still suit on. This is my armor, isn't it? So I'd have to make another still suit if I wanted to leave one at the deep desert, wouldn't I? Ah, yeah, sorry. I need two still suits then, don't I, really? One at Hager, just for running around, plus the rad sight for the Teich thing. Where did I put it in there? Because it would be nice to just leave one over in the deep desert, just permanently there. So if the cry goes out for a plume near us, I can just go. I don't need to worry about anything. I'll tell you what, the other thing we could probably do is... Would it be worth... Oh, God. Do you think it'd be worth popping a wind trap over there, dude? And just like a small water container? I think it would, wouldn't it? But I couldn't put it on the roof. I can't build vertically any higher, can I? But it would make sense, wouldn't it? Just to have one. And each time you pop over, maybe take an air filter with you. And then you've always got a supply of water in the deep desert, yeah? Oh, well, Rog's around. Roughly where is it, though, Rog? Because I've got tons of bases on here from the guild, mate. Yeah, I am, Lateo. Yeah. So sorry, I was thinking about picking one up to take over. I'm wearing my... I don't know, mate. I think I have got another one. But you know what? I have a weird feeling I left it at the Shale base, mate. I had like an older not as good a still suit. Now, I think I would have lost it when my Shale base in the north... Sorry, like southwest corner went. You made a T6 friend suit, upgraded it with armor. What do you mean? As in augmented it, or I'm not sure what you mean by that, Jack. I've got a tier. I think I've got a tier 6 red suit. In fact, I think I've got two tier 6 red suits, which I use only if I go to Shale, which is very rare because you don't really need a lot of. Is that Jasmine? I use it for the wreck of the Teich, for the combat specialization quests. So you can actually make quite a resilient rad suit, can you? Using the augmentations. I didn't know that, dude. Sometimes you know your kids are going to ask you for money, like when they're up early getting you McDonald's and took out the bins. Holy shit, dude. I mean, that ain't asking for money, right? That's asking for a fucking down payment on a car or something in it, right? I mean, what the fuck, dude? You're in shit. You were very generous. Do you want the money back, mate? Just let me know, bro. Oh, you're in trouble, man. The kids have bought you McDonald's and taken the bins out. Dude. Something terrible's happened, mate. All the best, bro. We're thinking of you. I hope you're alright, man. There's a dark storm ahead today, sir. Or maybe they just thought, you know what? I'm getting a bit older now, man. And you know what? My fucking daddy's boss. And you know what? I only ever fucking do nice things when it's a birthday or, you know, I bloody want something. What about we just do something nice for Dad? No questions asked. Just get him a Mackie D's, do a couple of chores around the house. Oh, sorry. I was in Star Citizen mode. Oh shit, sorry mate, I snapped out of it now. Yeah, you're fucked, bro. I was in that denial stage, mate. Yeah, sorry, bro. Yeah, you got problems coming your way, bro. You're not doing. This is the one that never leaves his room typically. So most in what is a new game. Ah, see, that's nice to know, innit? You know, you can put like a maximum price on the show of love kind. So at worst, you're probably looking at about what, 60, 70 quid. Just gotta hope he's not asking for one of them weird Steam games like all Automate's been playing too. It's 1200. Oh, hang on, that sounds like quite a lot. How would I know what my armor is? Apparently 0. What the hell? Oh, is that just because I'm in an ornithopter? Oh, so hang on a minute. So you've managed to get a 1200 armor rad suit. What would be my like chome set then? As a point of reference. I mean, is 1200 really high? Hang on though, but here's a question though. Why do it on a rad suit? If you can augment armor to be so much more resilient, yeah? Why not just do it on armor? Why do it on a rad suit? Because there isn't anywhere really that has got lots of radiation, is it? That matters, to be honest. I'm confused, to be honest. I thought augments were like very small percentage increases. You know, like a couple of percent here, a couple of percent there, man. And unless you've got like really high tier augments. Oh, does the rad suit actually help you against poison? Why? Why would a rad suit help you against poison? I thought the poison was like in the darts that like pierced you. Or does it protect you from the environmental poisons? You know, as in the ones you breathe in, which would make sense. Hang on then. So what are we doing here? Didn't mean to do that. Build. Let's do the lights first. What sort of games does the lad play, Tim? What's he up to these days? You know, like, what's his jam, bro? There's I was saying to Caskell, Tim, there's one coming out. I think it's called War Dogs or something like that. And I don't know if you remember an old PlayStation game called Mag, which was even all those years ago. It was 256 players on a map, if I remember, mate. Like the likes of which we've still never seen since, really. And I think this one's like 100 or so players on a map. It looks pretty good, actually, dude. Pentashield, right? And then we're done, I think. And that's in there on all Pentashield. Oh my god! It's saying I need 20... What the hell? Oh, thank God for that. I was about to, like, proper have a Addy there, man. Right, guild. Yeah, there we go. How would you make the pentashield number rotate? Does it? It doesn't have a directional orientation at the point of placement, does it? Literally 6 o'clock in the morning. Hang on a minute. Your lad is up. He's already got you a McDonald's at 6 o'clock in the morning. Jesus Christ, dude. I reckon he's a keeper, mate. I reckon you should keep that one. He sounds like he's doing all right, mate. He plays video games and he gets your Mackie D's, mate, before 6 o'clock in the morning. Let's just have a quick look. Might do something with these staircases on my central pillar. What am I doing here? We want to do storage, don't we? So let's get these in situ. I want to be able to get 5 on each side, but we're just going to go for 3 to start with. Does that look a little bit off to you? Right, how do we do this then? So if I name the boxes and I take a replication of it, does it remember the names of the boxes as well? Like if I call that like box. Oh. Box. Can I have that special? Yeah, you can. Confirm. Oh, and I need to check. So hang on then. Let me have a look at this then. So, associate. What access level do I need to change that to, dude? Guild or not? So I can't grant unique permission to it, no? In the same way I can with changing tiers of ownership on the sub-thief. So I mean that one I can just make guild and call that. See if I call that like Grums box, yeah? So we've got Bucks and Grums. Okay. Perfect. So shit games normally. Counter-Strike Go, some little block game. They do just get into satisfactory. Alright, okay. So what about, well, Counter-Strike Go's not a bad one, is it? Is he any good at it, dude? He's going to be like the next big, like, esports super player, bro. Well, I watch people play Counter-Strike Go, and I sit in a state of actual, like, bewilderment. Honestly, I just, frick me, dude. I think Lyric went back to it a while back, didn't he? Jesus, good God, dude. I don't know how they do it. Oh, you're going to give it a go? Shit, this is where we find out the whole fucking build doesn't work. Right, oh, well, that don't look good. That don't look good at all, bro. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, that's beautiful, bro. Oh, dude. Like a glove, bro. Oh, that's gorgeous, mate, isn't it? Then we'd be ready to rumble, wouldn't we? And I'm thinking, like, get a couple of... Oh, that's awesome, dude. Oh, that's so cool, bro. That's nice, man. I like that. I like the design. We're going to have a little fly around, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's that? Hang on. Dude, what's this over here? Oh, shit. Do we want to stay away from that? Is that pre-eruption? I think it is, isn't it? I think we've nailed it, but I think we've got a much more... Whoa, right, that's kind of cool, dude. that mean it's time to get ready then, boy? Yeah. Oh, you know what I need to do, actually? I need to put all this away, don't I? Oh. Yeah, stands. I was about to say, I fucked up again. So we just need to find... So I reckon coming off the back of that to drop down here is probably the best route, isn't it? And then what do we want to do? My box down here, yeah? So if I pop all of that back in there... when we're doing spice, I don't want to be carrying anything other than... Shit, I've got to put all my weapons away as well, haven't I? Oh, it's only a small one, but... is it worth getting or not then, dude? I mean, you tell me, dude. Worth grabbing or not? He actually did think he'd got it, yeah, too. I forgot what he's at the rankings, as there's so many. It would be incredible, wouldn't it? To have, like, someone in the family to be that good. And potentially, you know, sponsorship deals and traveling around the world and going to tourneys and things. I mean, it would be amazing, right? Just not worth doing, no. Alright, good. Well, that helps take the pressure off, because I was thinking about, I need to empty all this crap out, don't I? If I take that... What else do I take? That... I think what else I normally take. Because I normally carry a bit of fuel with me. I feel like something else I should be taking. So how does this work? Like, if I just take that Slido replicator, right? Oh, that's why it went out of sync. I'm missing... I'll do this one. How does this work? Do I literally just like click it, do I? Copying building, yeah? Do I need to do it outside? Can I do it here? That's done. Yeah, that's it. Is there anywhere like... I'm just going to see if I can like... If it would let me place it here. Oh, what the fuck? Well, pretend that didn't happen, right? Oh, because I've not got sub thief down. So I was going to place this, right? So the way it would work, I'd say, okay, we're going to build here. Imagine that's not there. I'd put a sub thief here, wouldn't I? Yeah, so let me think it through. So we choose this rock here. I say, right, I'm going to put a sub thief down. So I'd go in, I'd build it. I'd put a sub thief there. Then I'd move that sub thief, say to just here. Yeah, because I know it just needs to be 1.5 blocks away. I then do this, and that center point there will be the center of the base. It should be that easy, yeah, because we've got a whole 1 block to play with, haven't we? So it should be really easy to line that up, yeah? Fingers crossed, anyway. So let's get a good naming convention then. So presumably, on this, there's a way to rename it, yeah? And I think you said it was in preview, wasn't it? Rename. So I'm going to call this... We're going to call it Forward Operations Base. Can I do underscores? I'm going to call it... we're going to call it version 1.0. You can't do spaces, can you? Oh, you can. Ob version 1.0. Oh, that's cool. Why is the edge of my screen all red? Oh, because I'm still low on health. Let's sort that out. So if I also take that one, do that, drop that in there, Get it out. Click it. Put it away. Go in there. Take that out. Click it. Press Y. Rename it. FOB space version 1.0. Did I not leave a space like that? Is that right? Close. There we go. Perfect. So I've got 2 backups now, but yeah, just use these compactors, right? Yeah. Part of me wishes I was good at games so I could earn a living from just playing, but then I think I would hate to have to play one single game all the time to the stage. Yeah, I suppose it depends on how good you get. I mean, the thing is as well, what you got to remember is most of this stuff, Castle, involves you being in a team as well, doesn't it? And it's all about what, even though, like, some people are actually really good at these sort of video games, you know, Counter-Strike Go and things like that, but they're also, some of them are very solo focused, aren't they? A lot of the money is in like those big teams, aren't they? You know, the League of Legends stuff's insane, isn't it? Which might not be for everyone. You know, sometimes like the team dynamics and things just don't work out for them. There's always a bit of drama going on in the background, isn't there? You're right, Jonathan. Can you store 2 vehicles on one storage thing? I think so. Yeah. I mean, like I can have. I don't know. Actually, good question, dude. Can you guys? It says weird things when you use it, doesn't it? Like you can only have like X amount of. It says 6 out of 10 vehicles. Look. I don't know what that means. To be fair, I don't know what the 6 out of 10 is represented. As far as I know, I haven't got anything stored in it. You know, if I do that, I think you can install 1 in it at a time, right? If I bring it out again, it still says 6 out of 10. I don't know, dude. That's a good question, actually, bro. So they're the drop-off points on those pads. Always drops you into the corner. I've got 2 backups. Well, I'm going to go and do my dailies then, but get them out of the way now, man. 10 total tools. So why does mine say 6? Just out of interest, why does mine say 6 of 10 vehicles? What's the 6 mean? Does it mean I've got 6 vehicles? And I can have a maximum of 10 vehicles. I'm gonna take. I probably want to keep that in case we want to move the box. But that, and that all needs to go home, doesn't it? I'll leave a bit of salvage metal over there, just in case we want to add some lights or anything like that. All right, we're done then, dudes. So even if I stop playing right now for the rest of this week, yeah, I can redo this base next week. These are our launch corners to get back to our launch pads, look. And we can either drop down all the way. If you want to drop down 1 level, you go on the north facing one, look. And if you want to drop down to the bottom level, but... Oh yeah, sorry. Alright, I'm fucking this up, mate. But yes. If you go internal, you'll drop down to the bottom level. That will drop you down to that level. Obviously, we have sort of got the ladders, which I could, I suppose, extend on, but I think I'll leave it like this. I quite like it. Pop the Orny down. Let's fly home. I think the one thing I didn't do, Buck, actually, I didn't redistribute the fuel cells. So I've got 1 generator without any fuel in it. Does that matter? I don't think it does it? Or does it? Gotta stop landing hard, man. Maybe we should put a door in down there as well to the outside. Does it, bud? Does that actually work? I swear that didn't work at my own base. So it does reshuffle them all then. So if I've got like, what? We've got 11 days and that's got 275 in it. And I just go in there and press that. It redistribute. No, I think this is the problem. I don't think it does, dude. Unless it's already done it. Yeah, look, no, it doesn't, dude. See, that one's got 0 in it. I think this is the mistake we were making. This is why my base kept dropping power. I think that was the misunderstanding, wasn't it? Let me just try holding the Y down, see if that makes any difference. I'm just clicking it. No, it doesn't, dude. Yeah, it's just a weird one, isn't it? I mean, does it matter though? Does it actually matter? For a base like this, I mean, I don't know. What if we went to split 75 out of that one? I mean, just to stick some in there. See, now the uptime's 3. So let's try it now. Maybe it's if like you've got none in one. Should we try that now? See if it makes any difference. No, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't make any difference. All I've done is increase total output. We're still resting on 11 days, so I suppose what we need to remember to do is get this bottom bit built. So we literally build this bottom bit, don't we? Pop the fuel cells in, say, a box here. And then click Y. And then it will allocate them equitably across all 4 generators, won't it? So in a way, we really want another storage unit in that bottom zone, don't we? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, we sort of getting super micromanaging here, but that would be the best way to do it. And I can make another box on what would be our ground level look. Let's do it on the one facing north. Oh, it won't be part of my plan now. Oh, can you overwrite? Yeah, here's a question. Can you overwrite a plat on a replicator? You can, can't you? Because you can tell it to forget it, can't you? You're good for the week. Oh no, yeah, no, I know that too. No, I just like to have them all, if you like, the same amount of cells into, because of what's just happened here. You see, I mean, it won't matter here because we're not going to be adding additional drain to the power system. But I don't suppose you can spare a minute for some sysadmin sympathy. So, a HR team has just asked me to investigate a user's activity on my system over a month. Period, which means trawling through 120 gigs of system logs, which has to be done manually as the format is incompatible with services like Splunk. AI tools tend to have hissy fits and explode. Report needs to be done for tomorrow. Jesus Christ, dude. You allowed to share what they've been up to, what they've been doing, dude? They've been doing naughty, or just mildly naughty. Alright, okay, let's head home. Let's go and get our dailies done. Everything's looking pretty sexy. The base is definitely powered. We've got 11 days on that, which is obviously we only need it until Monday, don't we? Let's go, boys. Bob 1 has been constructed in less than a day. There's some flower sand. What I'm going to do, I'm going to make another still suit and I'm going to bring a compactor over. And I think what I might do tomorrow is set up a wind trap. Now the question is, we know we cannot carry that base in my own inventory because the granite alone would weigh too much, let alone the aluminium. So what I want to do is next, or this coming Monday, is come across with the Scout Ornithopter, yeah? With nothing in it, strip it all down, with no surplus, make sure all the boxes are empty. And everything should fit in the Scout Ornithopter, yeah? I reckon it will anyway, I hope so. It's almost like packing your suitcase, isn't it? Right, you just run a quick search, Dr. No says, no, but I can laugh at you and want to kill myself. Why do they need it in... If they want it within 24 hours, it's probably pretty serious, right? Alright, we'll do it in a bit, Rogler. Yeah, we'll do it, mate. I've got other stuff to do today, mate. We will check it, though, bro. It's already after. I want to get my dailies done. They won't tell me, but I'm informed it looks like they think the person's been using AI to do their job. Does that matter? Who cares? Like, does it matter if people are using AI to do their job? I mean, are they getting the job done? Who gives a fuck? Or have you got some weird policy? I mean, has he signed something saying, I will not use AI to do my job? I mean... I don't know, do you? Eggs are lighter. I suppose this is just the tip of the iceberg, isn't it? Like, this is exactly what's going to be happening, isn't it? In the coming, what, probably just 6 to 12 months, right? I suppose the big problem is like, well, if you're using AI to do your job, like, how much time have you saved? And do we need you anymore? You know, there's so many questions stem from this. But, you know, like, if he's sat there and he gets paid the same amount of money as the bloke next to him, and they both achieve their goals, so I assume where you are, it's not a profit anyway. Does it really matter how he got it done? As long as he's not breached any sort of confidentiality and, you know, put stuff out there in the public domain in order to get it done. But does it, I mean, obviously, I know it must be the case, otherwise they wouldn't be investigating it, but... You know, look at it from a bigger picture and not in the exclusive nature of your specific circumstance. Does it actually matter? I don't know. I haven't got the answer to that one. So some companies yes, some companies no. Especially if, you know, you're one of those companies that's going all out of their way, because some of them are these days, aren't they? Promising that they will never use AI. And then it's found out that an employee is using AI, and now they're in a PR shitfest, isn't they? There's always going to be exceptions to it. But that's what it might be. So you think... So you've got your suspicions. So say, obviously in that case, you've got maybe a professor who is grading papers, but not actually grading them, just getting ChatGPT to do it. Don't know. Again, does it matter? I mean, let's be honest, right? ChatGPT probably actually fucking read it, you know, as much as an AI can read something. How many professors sit at home half-baked? You know what I mean? Or retired, or just had a row with the missus, you know, or found out they can't pay the mortgage this month and they're in a shit mood. And therefore, like, give poor little Billy Bloggs, you know, a shitty fucking grade. I mean, to be honest, mate, I don't know who I'd rather have grading my paper now you ask it, to be honest. I mean, at least ChatGPT would be reasonably, well, completely impartial, right? I don't know, dude. I might be on the other side of fucking AI doing it at this point, mate. I suppose one could argue, they're all being graded by ChatGPT, so therefore, at a comparative scale, again, does it matter? Oh gosh, excuse me. I need to get a coffee, man. I've had a drink all day. My current system admin nightmare is finding an issue that Microsoft Support I've given a highly technical answer to, which was slightly incorrect as it was answering exactly what we were asking. Tip of Microsoft then. I've then jumped in to analyse the issue yesterday afternoon. My colleague was looking into the issue, and I've replied to Microsoft with my own analysis of the issue to confirm I am right. As resolving could have impact. Microsoft's reply reads exactly like they've just pasted my email into Copilot. Oh shit. Oh, hang on, let me see what this is all about. Right, back. Sorry about that, guys. What's this? Hang on, wrong one. We got all the wrong tool. Oh no, don't click that because the reticle's going to freak out. Ah! Sorry, I'm off out of my seat. I was going to go to the toilet while I was on the phone. There we go. Solved it. Pop that in there. I'm actually bursting for a Jimmy Riddle. There we go. Don't want to lose that from a sandstorm while I'm AFK. Here at Town Herald Weekly, we will never use the printing press. Yeah, well, this is it, Flux. But they are, aren't they, Flux? I mean, some of them are like going out of their way almost to cut their nose off to spite their face and saying they're never going to use it. But like I say, it's more from a PR sense, isn't it? I mean, you know, it's very easy for a company to say we're not going to use AI, but like Dr. Gnosis, you know, I know it's different sectors, sort of circumstances, but someone in the back office might be using AI, and then you know, God, all sorts of hoo-ha. I mean, we're seeing it in the gaming world, aren't we? Yeah, definitely Dart, yeah. You wrote a Copilot CLI extension, don't they? It's for VS Code. Publicly available AI helping. First version's AI slot, third version I took ownership and it's really well architected. So if you let AI do its thing, you'll get something that kind of works, but will break at the drop of a hat and nobody will know how to fix it. So you reckon you got a reply from Copilot stating I am correct in my thinking, because it's a Copilot reply, I'm very dubious about how to move forward. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. It's the future, bro. Right, I'm going to have a Jimmy Riddle, grab a drink, and then we're going to go and do some dailies. If anyone wants to join me for combat ones, you're more than welcome. I will be straight back. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Right, I am back, boys. Right, okay, so let's put everything away. Apart from, this is quite an important box, this one, because I think this has got my actual base in it. I'm going to take those out, and I'm also going to take that and that out. Oh my god. That's where all my cobalt's been going, dude. I don't like this system of overspilling, man. I know you can use the fucking crappily implemented flow system. But, I genuinely wish I could tell a crafting terminal, right? That if you are full, you simply stop producing. I would be quite happy with that implementation. But the way it is now, I don't like it, dude. The amount of times I've like, God, shit, I thought I'd got more of that, or I don't know where it is. It doesn't normally matter because, like, it gathers. You know, you craft from boxes, don't you? It auto collects from boxes if you want to craft something. But there have been times where I want to go and take something somewhere, like to the shale basin, especially now we're going into the deep desert, and just don't know where anything is. And I know I made a load of duraluminum, but I don't know which fucking box it spat it out to. It always seems to. I think the rule of thumb is it always puts it in the first box manufactured at the base. Which those two small boxes have been with me like since the dawn of time. They were the very first couple of boxes I made, so I think that's how it works. The first box made in a base is like remembered, isn't it? No, I know, but it's just a shit system, dude. It's just laborious. This is what I'm saying, dude. It's just, it's done so much better in other games. From a user interface perspective, you know, what you're saying isn't wrong, but it's just a huge pain in the ass to set up. And let's be honest, it doesn't always work, as we ourselves have proved. I've got a box down here, for example, that one in the corner there, which is glitched out. That box there, if I put it as any part of an output, all fucking hell breaks loose. I've even tried deleting it, replacing it, literally just changing it, basically. It doesn't work, dude. So the whole system isn't reliable anyway. It's, you know, it's a great... I think, like, everything Funcom do, 9 times out of 10, what they do, they get the hard bit right. You know, they get the bit that probably involves some hardcore coding, etc. But I think they often fail on 2 areas. And this sounds really critical, but it is. It's just Funcom. There's no denying it. They tend to miss out on 2 things. Fun. They often forget the fun part. And the other thing is general user interface. It's like they always miss like the last little step, you know, to make it perfect. I think like a really nice example of this, I think it's always better to back something up with an example. Right? You see my compass is full of shit, yeah? On the map, if I go to the overhead map, right, I can actually turn off, like, say, I think I can, I know we've done it, but I can turn off, like, say, I can turn off other people's bases, can't I? Somehow. Like on this map. Why is it not moving? Why is the map not moving? It's glitched out as well. Yeah, there's a way to turn these off, isn't there? Through the filter or something, yeah? I'm not sure how. Is it a drop down? Do I click? Is it maybe in there? Why can I not click that? It's what the fuck is this? Well, there you go. I mean, now we just, I can't even click it. It's like, what the fuck? This didn't used to be this bad, did it? Well, there you go. There's a really fucking good example, lot. I can't even click the fucking thing, lot. But anyway, what it's even worse than I thought. So what I'm saying is I can, on this map, turn off other people's bases, right? But it then doesn't turn them off on the compass. And I think that's a really good example of like how all the hard work's done, but they just kind of... The thing is, right, it sounds harsh and it's actually not that critical. Because that last little percentage difference doesn't really... It's just like when, you know, when a game is so close to getting it 100% right. Where there really is, like, even like with hundreds of thousands of players playing the game, like everyone just says, twice, mate, that can't be improved. They've nailed it. Some of the things in this game are so close to being perfect, man. Another good example is when you go to a corpse and you hover over it, and to the right of your cursor you can see, like, say, the 3 things in the corpse, can't you? So maybe the first slot has got some Solari, and the second slot has got some bandages, and the third slot has got I don't know, like some scrap metal, yeah? It's clearly been designed, because it's been done in other games, to be scroll wheel. So you can scroll wheel, say, to the salvage metal, and then hit the button, and it only picks up the salvage metal. In other words, you don't have to come into an inventory screen, so it keeps you in the world. Or I might only choose the Solari, for example. But you can't. It's not actually been implemented that way. And like, there's probably like a list of 50 things like that in Dune, where they're like... The fact they're so close to perfection is what makes it almost frustrating that they haven't quite fucking nailed it, you know? I think if the game was just generally fully, totally ass and janky, you'd just be like, yeah, whatever. A bit like Star Citizen. Like, how the fuck do you start with Star Citizen? Like, nothing fucking works, so where would you even start talking about it, you know? There's no one system that's gonna, like, this close to being figured out, is there? So it just doesn't matter. You just lose the will to live, don't you? But this game is so close to nailing so many things that other games fucking massively fuck up, dude. It only sends it to a box when storage is full. Yes, it does, yeah. And there is no simple way to transfer a machine storage to a particular box. All I want to do, right, I just add it so that in here, right, I just want to be able to say, maybe in the storage section, with the circuit stuff, like have a drop down, maybe, for output or whatever, where it just never outputs to anywhere. Let me just have like a little padlock or something. So you will never, ever, ever spit anything out. In other words, once these 5 slots are full or the volume's full, it just stops working. I'd be quite happy with that. I mean, other people might never use it, but I think it just... Sometimes when I've had this thing running over here, because you know how long it takes to craft in the medium ore refinery? And now I've got, like, aluminium scattered across 6 different boxes, like... And it's like, for fuck's sake, dude. Now, I know that you can, technically, tell it to only spit it out into, say, box 1 or 2. But like I said, unfortunately, it's not always as simple as that. That their user interface doesn't necessarily enable you to make really complex circuits and things. So to me... Just the ability to padlock it, to say, right, once I reach capacity, I just stop juicing. And then I manually can go. See, it's a lot easier for me to manually move from one central output, which is the refinery, than going and finding the 6 boxes that I've now got aluminium in, and I don't know which order it's filling them up in, and then moving into my central location. Did they fix the escape not working with the new update? Escape not working. Oh, what was that? I remember that. We spoke about that on stream, didn't we? Oh, you mean like... Oh, that was when Buck and I both had that, didn't we? Is that something different to what you're talking about? Yeah, we had one day where neither of us could press escape for some reason, couldn't we? We couldn't get that screen up, yeah? I think maps and things worked. I don't know, dude. I think that was just a one-off bug, wasn't it? Where are we going, by the way? Oh, yeah, lands run, yeah. Oh, shit, hang on. Hello, who the fuck is that? Who's this? Rogler, how you doing, sir? How are things? Oh, hang on. I've just thought I've got the wrong emote, mate. Hang on. Your little emote. Oh, I like your armor, dude. Well, that was quite nice. What armor is that, bro? Oh, yeah, that looks quite nice, dude. I like that, bro. I actually do like that. Ooh. Smuggler light variant. Where would I get that, dude? Oh, light variant. Oh, God. Is this going to be one of those games where all the heavy armor always looks like ass compared to the light armor? I actually really like that. I like the lace-up boots. They look badass. Right, I'm going to go and get my armor on. Yeah, that's another one, Daisy. That's caught me out a couple of times, that has. Yeah, you're right. So if you say you're refining a load of duraluminum and you decide to cancel it, yeah, all your resources just get spat out. I forgot about that. Yeah, it is. You know, like I said, it's not that they've done anything bad. It's just that they're so close in so many parts of their game where other developers are not even like in the running. I've played some games whose inventory management systems are an abomination, bro. Like, they literally just make the game less fun to play. I mean, to be honest, Humanity yesterday is one of them. I'd go back to the drawing board if I was there. Is it a bad game? No. Do I feel like I'm always fighting the controls? I could probably say no, but could it be significantly better? You bet your ass it could. I really don't like that one, though, Rogler. That's hideous, mate. Yeah, that's got purple and yellow and orange and like almost like blue. I mean, it's literally clown colour, that is, mate. I definitely don't like that. Yeah, honestly, Jet, I think it's, like I said, this almost sounds negative, doesn't it? But it isn't. It's so close to being good, dude. Here's another one, a tiny little thing, right? How many of us have been into the journey? You might be able to tell me there's a way of doing it, but I don't think there is. So you see top left, right? So that's taking up screen real estate, yeah? I literally sometimes do not want to be tracking anything. You know, I've done the chapter stuff. I've got no active quests. I don't want to be tracking anything, yeah? So I can press J, go into the journey. Say I'm tracking this one, yeah? You know, so there you go. There, so most players, you're busy playing. You got all this text up there. And one day you think, you know what? Just going to go and farm some sand, right? I want my screen real estate back, right? I want the game to look beautiful. Of course we do, right? So we come in here and we stop tracking, don't we? Why does it still say no journeys tracked? If I've manually stopped tracking everything, get rid of that shit on the screen. I don't need it there, do I? The whole point in turning it off is to fucking get rid of that. And yet, and there's an example, another, dude, I've got hundreds of them, well, maybe not hundreds, but I'll probably roll off 50 with very little effort. What happens if you set outputs to circuit 8, but you don't have any boxes on 8? It still spits them out all over the place. Yeah. Even if I fill up box 1, it just, I think it just starts filling up the last, or the first box that you placed, I think, card. Right, I'm gonna do a what's it? I'm gonna do my dailies on combat. I've got 5 to do. So we got Wreck of the Titans, Broodworks Fortress, or Blushing Cavern. I'm gonna do Blushing Cavern. I'm gonna choose that one. We got that all sorted. All right, I'll see you soon. Unless you want to join me, Robert. Which can shout out now, bro. Let me grab my water while we're out. You know where I get that from, Daisy, mate? Or where would I get that heavy smuggler stuff? You want to come, Rugler? I'll tell you what. Alright, hang on. Let me. This poor ornithopter, man. She's getting bad, bro. So, what do I want to do? Players, Rogler. That isn't what I wanted to do, is it? Hang on, how do we do this? Rogler. How do I just invite you to a party? Invite to party. And then I'm going to want to do... share... that, aren't we? Did you get it, mate? Got it. Nice one, bro. Let's go. Oh, now, can I turn on guild chat now? And not have all the... because they fixed it in this. So that was another example, actually. Of where Funcom didn't quite see it through to fruition. But I think it was literally in this week's patch notes. Don't we now have some... can't we now block things from our chat menus? I'm sure we can, you know. Because the problem was, even if I went to the guild's chat, it wasn't only guild chat. I was still getting global chat, wasn't it? That poor engine, bro. Is Harkonnen going to fight for the Landsrad this week? Doubt it, dude. I think it just literally boils down to the fact our trade is just massively outnumber Harkonnen on this server. So I doubt it, bro. Unless you know more than I do. I mean, have they got a big behemoth guild that might come back or something? I don't know, dude. I mean, they're definitely making the right decisions. I mean, for example, this world map, I mean, with all the water and things, which were just completely inconsequential, right? They've got rid of all that now, haven't they? I think fuel and water. I think that's all been sorted, isn't it? Well, I'm going to remember to put my shield on, Rogler. I'm a bugger for that, man. Actually, let me... oh, okay. Don't worry about it. I'll wait for the new DLC. What's that? So, are we talking about chapter 4, or... that's the Polar Cat one, isn't it? I must admit, ever since we started playing the game, I said I was looking for... Jesus Christ. Rogler, you're going to have to slow down, dude, because I feel like I'm rushing, dude. I'm just going to take my time. I'm not here to rush. You're right, Svitotten? How are you, mate? In fact, it's... dude, we should split up. If you're doing combat, we should actually do our own combat ones, bro. There's, like, literally no reason to be doing these together, bro. Well, we'll do this one, and then if you want it, we can split up, can't we? Get them done twice as quick. Why am I picking up grass? For bandages, dude. Although, to be honest, mate, it's not that hard to get a massive... I used to do a little farm down in South Hagar for all that. I'm using it for some reason. Oh, it is working. I thought I just had the first example where my my 5 finger quite often doesn't shoot after a weapon swap, but it's never happened on the dart gun, and I think it might have done that. Once he starts shooting, mate, he's brutal. So right, yes, isn't he? When you have a moment to spare, can you send me a guild invite, girl? Yes, of course I can. Let me do it now, bro. Hang on. Party. How do I do that, dude? If I invite you as a friend first, I don't know who that is, by the way. If you're out there, let me know. Let's have a look. Oh, that is you. Oh, sorry, I've just seen Claulies. Oh, Clautio. That is you. And if I invite to guild, so if that doesn't work, let us know, dude, because I know we have had some people have issues with that, bro. Sometimes you have to try or get someone else to invite you, mate. It should work, but just let us know if it doesn't, mate. Welcome to House Grumbodia. Now, we have got a guild base. I don't know if you know, but obviously, it's best to speak to someone in the game about that, because, for example, I have nothing to do with it. And not because I don't want to, it's just that I've kind of enjoyed my own path through the game, so I didn't really want to take advantage of any of the, like, the big refineries and things. But obviously some people do want to take advantage of that, but we also want to make sure that people aren't, you know, taking stuff that isn't theirs. So I don't know if the lads have got together to chat about it, Claudia, but if you jump on Discord and you've got any questions, they'll help you out, mate. Just like, I think what sometimes happens is people don't mean to do anything wrong, but, you know, sometimes things get confused. So it's a good place on Discord just to have a chat if you want to take advantage of anything over there, mate. I only go over there to have a look at it, to be honest, because it is a really nice base that I think Larian originally set up. Holy shit, he took a few rounds, didn't he? Real shot, isn't it? Yeah, that's the, yeah. I mean, I didn't really use it at all. I've only ever been over there just to have a look at it. I'm not in any hurry with it, you see. I've always said that. It's I don't mind helping out, like, for folks that might not have as much time to do the dailies, because you can split up, can't you, and get them done. So if for example, if after this Rogler does a combat mission and I do a combat mission, we both get 2 to hand in, as long as we can share them back in Hager Basin, I think. But I actually like the combat, you see. So if we can get a little crew together, like a little 4-player crew, or even 3-player Rogler, we could have a... Oh shit, I didn't do the thing, did I? Or did I? Did you... Is this keeping us in sync? Like, does any one of us need to put flamethrower there? Or... Been weird with some of the missions, hasn't it? Like, some of them we felt like they've shared, and yet we've also done some where they haven't been shared. Yeah, and I don't know whether that's a bug working as intended or something else, you know. Nice and easy one. It's up to you, Rugler. We can split up or just carry on like this. Entirely up to you, mate. I mean, I don't mind doing them together, dude. Yeah, sorry, yeah, sorry, I was just seeing what you were saying. Yeah, the chapter 4. It's not until that... We've got to wait a little while for that, haven't we? That's, Is that April, May, June? So I'm going to assume it's going to be... I would have thought, yeah, probably later in that cycle. Don't you feel? I'd love to see the game be successful enough to have like a full expansion. That's what I'd love to see. I know no one wants to pay another 30 or 35 quid, but I would love to see it become, you know, like another planet or something like that, or whatever, you know, wherever they decide to take it. I don't really care, but it's like Toon was saying yesterday, like, if you think about all the story you've had so far with the base game, it adds up to some pretty phenomenal game time, doesn't it? So imagine like another map like Hager Basin with some offshoots on that world's world map. I think that would be so cool, bro. I mean, I don't know if the budget will hold up to that, or even if that's part of their long-term roadmap. But I would love to see that. I would happily pay a game that no questions. Oh, hang on. There's no point going back, is there? We just take another one now, right, Roger? Arrakis has. Is there anything interesting on the move now? I mean, I suppose one could argue a desert isn't necessarily that interesting, but they did an amazing job with it, didn't they? So, let's have a look what we've got. So if we do that, claim the reward, claim. What else have we got? Oh, we got 136. Do you want me to share it, bro? Take that, confirm that, share that. I suppose what would be nice is one of the things I'd love to see. I know I don't know Dune as lore, so I don't want to like, you know, step on toes, but I'd love to see us fight like some more monstery things. Because at the moment it's largely humans, and I get that, and it makes sense, doesn't it? And we've got the worms, and we avoid them. But somewhere out in the Dune universe, right? There's all sorts of crazy genetic mutation. I mean, they've even done this like zombie thing in this one, haven't they? I'd love to be fighting like, you know, like a Rancor style monster deep in some long forgotten cavern or something. That'd be fucking awesome, dude. I like that. I don't know how like, I don't know how expansive the core lore is, but I would imagine pretty much anything goes in Herbert's world, right? And I guess, I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. I mean, they can have anything on Arrakis. Technically, it's a different timeline, isn't it? So, you know, they've got carte blanche to do what they want, but they probably don't want to rock the boat too much, right? Right, now, what do you think, Rogler? What do you reckon we do here, mate? Are we going to try up in the ante, or should we just get the dailies done and then think about up in the ante? I think I'm erring on the latter. Like, just... Yeah, should we just like hammer it? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do it on level 2. Just for the shits and giggles. But I think what we want to try and do is get like a little crew together. Start trying to get some much juicier numbers up. So we can start getting some of these better quality schematics, right?
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here is as unique as it is practical. We are focused solely on the real concerns of severe environment planetary conflict.
Oh, sorry, mate. Did I hear you mention a broken star map in Star Citizen? The same thing continually happened to me. I put Star Citizen away for the time being. Maybe come back in 4.7. Yeah, I mean, the star map's always been broken, so don't get me wrong. It's not like it's anything new. It's just that it's more broken than it's ever been, bro. And you know, that's just the honest truth. You know, I sit and stream it for an hour or as long as I can each day, and it's just, oh yeah, it's I've got the same thing, dude. It's happening on the dark gun now, bro. Every now and again, after a weapon switch, there's got to be something I'm doing, right? Am I like cancelling an animation or something like that? I thought it was only the 5-finger gun. Oh, jeez, what the fuck? Crappy bastard. Okay. You're Astron. How are you, mate? What would advise getting first, Grim? The Advanced 5 and Fab or the weapon one? Advanced survival fabricator or the weapon? Oh god, oh I don't know, man. Does it? Do you need to make that choice? Is there a reason why you need to choose between them? Is it? I just get both. I mean, if you're at that point, I mean, you need them both, right? Are you talking about the highly advanced one, like the end survival? Because I think I definitely went for the survival fabricator first, and then I got the weapon one later. But I'm gonna be honest, mate. I'm not sure if there was a particular reason for that, Daisy. To be honest, I mean, you definitely need them both, mate. But I'm sure it's not a case I'm sure. 100% I did. I just remember placing it on stream, you see, because I wasn't sure where to put it. I'm trying to think what we need the survival fabricator for. There's got to be something quite important, right? But I just, for the life of me, can't think what. No, I've said that out loud. Dude, did anyone else notice that my ammo count was not correct? Survival unlocks the mining tools. Oh, is that what it is? The cutter rays. Oh yeah, well there you go then. Yeah, that would definitely make sense. Oh, I missed all 3 shots there, didn't I? Wrong gun, dude. Wrong gun, bro. Something's wrong with my counts, man. I don't know what's going on behind there. It's taking a long fucking time. Is it the power packs, is it? Yeah, it certainly sounds like that. You were getting more bang for buck. Might explain why I did it then. Okay. I suppose anything that helps you expedite through to the next tier or whatever. So yeah, it would make sense to get you be a bit more efficient on you. That was terrible. What I thought I was doing. Oh, that would be the wrong weapon, bro. Definitely seeing a delay after a weapon switch between being able to fire the first shot, which is kind of like throwing me. I think it's getting worse, dude. You right, Larry? How are you, mate? How's things? We've got a nice fob 1 up in the middle zone now, Larry. I've just had a little test with it. Let's see, it works all right, bro. You know where the first Bene Gesserit trainer is? I have literally no idea, mate. But someone in chat will definitely know. Anyone able to help out with that one? First Bene Gesserit trainer. Dude, I can't find anyone in this game, bro. It's like the one thing that I am so visually impaired when it comes to 3D space in video games, mate. I could go to the same dude 6 times in a stream and still fucking get lost on the 7th run to him, dude. I find it all just bleeds into one with this one, mate. Cheers, Rogler, thank you. One thing I dislike in Dune is the reload is all or nothing. Other games do partial reloads so you can get a shot or two off in a pinch. Yeah, I mean, some guns definitely make sense, doesn't it? I mean, obviously, you've got to put a full magazine in. You can't half put the magazine in, but I think, like, maybe the drill shot. It'd be a nice thing to have as a... Oh, hang on. One sec, Rogler. I'm just going to drink my coffee, dude. About to get cold. Thank you, chat. There you go. Mike, you got your answer, dude. I was going to say, I literally no idea, bro. I've done all the quests, and I must have gone back to it that many times. Dude, it'd be like throwing a dart at the wall. Alright, sorry, mate. Just drinking my coffee. It was about to go the wrong side. I pleasantly chill there, mate. You can definitely feel the difference on a level 2, can't you? 100% you can see. I'm not normally 3. Oh, I might scale for party as well. Now that I think about it. Or does it? I think it does.
I feel better. How about you? Let's see you go.
Oh, crack.
Don't break a sweat. Fuel up. I should be in the arena.
Happened, guy.
You're toast. I like my meat well done.
Why am I not hit? Whoa, what the fuck's... Dude, that was so weird, man. Are you noticing weird glitches, dude? It's like I swear my character's like... There's something not right, isn't there, bro? I mean, the first to say, like, you know, I'm making lots of mistakes. I'm not playing, you know, really well. By any means, I don't think I ever play really well. But that was fucking weird. All sorts of, like... First time I've ever noticed my drill dart not firing on first shot after a weapon swap. I've noticed it a ton with my 5 finger since the last patch, mate. But I swear my characters did this weird animation there, and I it just wouldn't heal as well. I just could not bandage. But that might have been had something to do with me panicking, to be fair. Weird, dude. Right, mission complete. Good stuff, dude. Right, so we've got what, 1, 2 more? No, 3 more in it. So you can, so you can craft the advanced mats needed for a lot of stuff from the basic mats at the survival. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Where you sort of like get the next tier of like servo or whatever it is. Yeah. Good call. The horrors of the ladder placement. Oh, it was brutal, wasn't it? Did you hear Buck? Literally, but he was on comms, man, and I heard the echoing WTF from him, dude. It was horrific, wasn't it, bro? I like to keep chat on their toes, Larian. How you getting on with Foxhole, dude? You still playing it? All right, let's drop. I think we're okay for storage at the minute, aren't we? Or inventory space. Click that. Claim the reward. Right, we can record the type. Blushing cavern. Let's do another blushing cavern. Accept. Hit that. Confirm. Share. Let me know if you didn't get it, Roger. Enjoying it. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Larry. It does. It actually does look like a solid game. I've got to admit. I'm very excited to see the sort of medieval one as well. Hopefully they'll have learned things about Foxhole. What works, what doesn't. Are you there, Rogler? No, have you got the mission? I'm just worried about if you got the mission, that was all, Rogler. Don't worry about how long it takes to get there. Because obviously I don't want to go over there if... oh, you got it, yeah. Because I don't think I can share once you're in the... What's it map, can I do? I think we have to be in the same zone to share a mission. Oh, well, I think we do anyway. Shit, that's the phone again. Right, I'm back. Oh, Jesus. I just did the first. Oh, yeah. It's this is the weird thing, isn't it? It's like we've done some quests, right, where it actually tracks it, and I don't know, like, is it working as intended, or does some quests not track? I don't know, mate. Sorry, that's a phone call. God, some people just don't take no for an answer, do they? You feel like you're just going round and round in circles, saying the same thing over and over and over and over and fucking going. It's like so fucking annoying. But yeah, it's weird, these, because I'm sure I've done. I mean, the thing is, like, if it was like some quests don't update when there's more than one person doing it. Well, I'm sure I've done a couple with Alarian where we did them on repeat, and on one occasion, it's Alarian or you, Rogler, and on one occasion we were getting like simultaneous updates, and then I'm doing the same quest, we didn't get simultaneous updates, and God knows what. Whether or not there's any oh, the one, I suppose the one thing is I don't have to worry about the thingy blowing up. It shares track of if I accept the contract through you sharing it. So it does, so you're saying it doesn't share for the contract owner. Oh, is that the rule? So the contract owner, it doesn't track. But for everyone else in the party, it does. That's just a really, really, really weird way of doing it, then, isn't it? That doesn't really make sense, right? That little bugger's just got a heal, hasn't he? He dead. You took the contract yourself. Oh, so you didn't. Hang on then. So you didn't. But I asked you earlier, did you get the share? And you said yes. So you didn't. You took the contract yourself. Well, that's why it's not sharing then. Because you didn't take mine. Is that why then? Well, which is fairly obvious, I suppose. Although one would say not really. Not if we were in the same. Are you in a different instance to me? No, you're in the same. Yeah, I mean, I suppose there's another example of the Funcom magic not quite making sense, isn't it? You know what I mean? Don't know. I mean, it's our own fault, so I suppose we can't really blame them for it. Okay, boys, okay. Let's have a ganders, locate and boost the beacon. I think we need a heal, don't we? From my understanding, is that sharing your questions places that contract in their options. No. I've accepted a quest. Let me just see if we're talking about... I've accepted a quest from one of you and it goes in here in accepted. You know when I press enter on the main screen, it goes in here. Not just adding it in here. So no, that can't be right. Unless I'm misinterpreting what you're saying, which I might be, to be fair. We'll load it up. And I know we've had problems sharing, haven't we, Rogler? We've definitely had instances where you just cannot take the quest, right? And I know I've had the same one that someone shared with the party and it just won't let me get it. And I've had to do what you did, Rogler, like accept it through my own combat selection. To be honest, at this rate, I'm just glad we could even share quests. I mean, to be honest, I've played Star Citizen long enough to know that even something as what you would have thought as mundane as sharing a quest with someone, it clearly doesn't always work, does it? So. We can normally get it to work, right? So. Gotta be someone left. Who's left, bro? Where are you, my little pickle? Oh shit! I took that as the grenade didn't hit me and it bounced back. Clever sod. Outsmarted by the AI lot. That was some spectacularly bad shooting, bro. So how does this work for you though, Roglin? Do you have to come all the way down here and click this button? Yeah. And does that then cause another respawn? Yeah, I'm a Star Citizen player, Astron. So like, honestly, dude, so something as simple as sharing a quest when it works is just like, holy shit, that's amazing, right? I've now set the bar very low for functional gameplay, man. Star Citizen is the greatest game in the world for just immersive, just losing yourself in like a space simulation. But when it comes to actual gameplay, you know, going through a series of tasks and having the game do the things it needs to for you to complete it, it's just completely broken, dude. Completely broken. And to be honest, mate, it always has been. Nothing's fucking changed in years and years and years. And anyone that says otherwise is absolutely lying through their fucking teeth. End of fucking story, dude. It is a right mess. It doesn't mean it's a bad experience. In fact, I still love the game. I've always said that. But to try and pretend that we seem to be moving in an even remotely good direction is just to bury your head in the sand in denial, really. You know, it might get there. Let's hope it does, right? What's that, not good for losing yourself in rage? What? Oh, hang on. Do you want me to go out, Rogler? I don't know where you are, dude. I've lost track, man. You're not in this instance, are you? I'll come out. You're right, I just got me that I will be a judge for an Enshrouded build contest that's coming Saturday. Should be a good time. Is this an official thing, then? Are they doing, like, because they how close are they to, 1.0 now, bro? Gotta be getting there, right? Did they delay it a little bit? What, was it going to be spring and they've delayed it until a little bit later in the year? Beautiful. How many people can you get on a server in Enshrouded, by the way, dude? I was thinking about this the other day. Like, why the fuck would you play PAX if you could play Enshrouded? Because it's got a better building system than PAX they will ever have, right? And you could get a community server going on Enshrouded, right? You just got to overcome the problem with the blacksmith, yeah? But you'd also have things to do. But if all PAX has got is a good building system, then why fucking bother? Well, why not just play Enshrouded? I hadn't thought about it before. It sort of could be like a lovely little MMO thing, couldn't it? Community thing. Shit, that's not looking good, is it? Oh, fucking balls, dude. Am I gonna be... Oh, I should not have fucked up my engines there. Oh, that's gonna hurt, right? Box is just there, isn't it? Which one's box? This one here. did it go? Oh. It just went past. we just sort of skirted, didn't we? It's just for someone that I follow. Oh, it's not like. Sorry, I thought it was like a big community thing they were running, like with some cool rewards. Oh yeah, I know. That's still cool. It says it can go up to 16. So maybe that wouldn't work then. Although there's probably not 16 people playing Pack State, to be fair. So I suppose the argument would hold up. So it's actually quite limited then, to be fair. So what would you say? Hang on a minute, that sounds pretty low. So at what point do you start noticing degradation in general then, in Enshrouded, from a multiplayer perspective, automated? I mean, are you saying 8 to 10 and it runs pretty well, does it? You know, assuming you're throwing acceptable hardware at it. Anything above that, you might start noticing. Thing is, it's their own sort of, they call it the holistic engine, don't they? So it was kind of built pretty much from the ground up, really, wasn't it? So I suppose we can't expect super miracles from the multiplayer perspective, can we? But it is, I mean, I don't know if you feel the same, and you'll know more than me. I would say on what little I've seen, which is a fair amount, to be fair, because I've been following it for a long time before it even launched in early access. I would say Enshrouded's probably got the best building system, objectively, in the industry, to be fair. I can't think of anything that really gets close to it, to be honest, man. It is exceptional, isn't it? The level of detail and control that you've got, but it's also supported with their own peripheral placeables. I don't think there's any. I mean, I haven't seen any massive scale builds. But that's because I've deliberately not looked for it, so I'm not sure if it's possible. But I'm assuming you could build a huge. I mean, I've seen large, say, villages, but I suppose what I'm saying is I haven't seen like one like gargantuan singular castle or I don't know, tower or something. But I don't see any reason why you couldn't. So after 8 with the solid server with enough RAM, it's okay after 10 all bets. So oh wow, so it is. So really, oh my god, it's not okay. Well, it's not what I thought then, but it's really good, Raz. Yeah, it's you know, I think all games like that are gonna have, you know, things we like, things we don't like. I mean, we were just talking about stuff in this, but I think if you look at it purely objectively, you know, the freedom to build in Enshrouded. Taking into account, we even have terrain deformation, etc. I think only Valheim competes, and I think we just have to agree they're both exceptional. Maybe one's not better than the other, but I mean Valheim is absolutely remarkable what it does. In fact, to be fair, I'd say Valheim is better than Enshrouded. I think because you can build anywhere at any time, whereas in Enshrouded you can only build in areas that you've allocated to build in, right? Whereas in Valheim, you know, like I can build a road that spans half the server with connected buildings along it. I wouldn't be able to do that in Enshrouded. So I actually do take that back. To be fair, Valheim is better, but Enshrouded is still fucking remarkable. Absolutely fucking remarkable. I would say they've both got some strengths there, haven't they? Sims 4 has got the best building system. See, I don't know that one, to be fair. I can't comment on that. I've never really played The Sims, so. What, is The Sims really good then? Yeah. I wouldn't have even added that to a list if I was making one, dude. But that's because I've never played it, so why would I? I didn't know it was so highly regarded, to be fair. Alright, let's get another one done. Yeah, I think, like, say you were building a specific point of interest. You know, you allocated a plot of land. I was saying Shrouded's probably gonna maybe win. But I think if you look at a more broad creation, Valheim has to win. Just because of the scale you can build on a server, right? It's something you actually cannot do in Enshrouded. Lands red we want, don't we? Okay, boys. Okay, so claim the reward. Lovely jubbly. Back to combat. Grave of the... Oh, we'll do that one again. Nice. Very nice. Is it? Sims is really good, is it? Yeah. It's interesting you say that. I'll have to have a look on YouTube or something. I'd never even thought about building in the Sims. I don't know much about that. I did play one of the Sims a long time ago, probably on the Xbox 360. I think it's probably the only time I ever played it. I always thought it'd be a fun stream game, like having the Sims like as people from chat and seeing what we can do. Morning, Joshua. Probably. Yes, maybe. I heard about Sims building from the girls, but I spent hours building a Sim. So what do you actually build in Sims then? I mean, like, I don't know. I always thought it was like quite a grounded game, but you know, yeah, you can just build a giant fairy princess castle if you want, or a giant medieval juggernaut. I don't know, freaking bastion of doom on the outskirts of Moria or something. I don't know, man. I don't know enough about it to even think about it. Like, the fact is like Grumman scoring so much more modding than playing. The Sims is insane for that, isn't it, dude? Like, absolutely crazy. I think I've lost Rogler. Yeah, I can imagine, because there's like about a bazillion DLCs for The Sims as well, isn't there? And in fact, it doesn't. If you buy all the DLC for Sims, isn't it like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds? Although I'm sure you can get it all in one big bundle or discounts and things. Yeah. Oh, do you want me to share? Oh shit! Hang on. Do you want me to just do it while you're AFK, Rogler? If I try sharing it. Sorry, I don't know where you've gone. Oh, I can't there. How are we doing on the old lands round here? Let's have a quick look at that. Asgrim Bailey's top in the charts here, boys. Look. Exclusive vehicle import, right? So I really that's that thing you were telling me about, right? Where we want to get the what did you call it? It was like a condenser or something, was it, for the harvester? Is that right? Basically increased inventory size, yeah.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn.
Nicholas Mudd?
As unique as it is practical.
Whoa! Total content cost $1,294 US. Holy shit! Really did. I was going to say we're up in the realms of Star Citizen there, aren't we? Oh, but Sims works, doesn't it? To be fair, I think it does, doesn't it? .7, that'd be fucking good in Star Citizen. It better actually start making things work. You know, one of the biggest moments of doubt I've had in that project, even though I'm much more just generally kind of, you know, happy with my stance on the game, it was the moth did.
Let's get the bastard.
I do not know how a company, to me, I think you'd have to be mad not to think that that means there's something troublesome going on. Don't you feel? You know, like when PAX launched way too early. You know when Ashes launched way too early. And the only reason to launch too early is why? Because you're running out of money, right? It's the only reason, yeah? Why would you launch a ship for $300 that doesn't work? Because there are only two options. You're desperate for money, or gross incompetence. If anyone can think of another excuse, because it is an excuse, please tell me. We'll add it to the list for discussion purposes. But something about that moth launching in the state it is, that is, I find deeply troubling. Deeply troubling. I just don't know how else I can spin it, even if I wanted to play fanboy for a minute. I just... I'm struggling to come up with a fucking excuse. Not like it's the first time it's happened. But it doesn't... It literally don't work, does it? The must ship mandate. But you're literally hurting yourself, aren't you? I can understand the content must shit. But how can you possibly skew from a PR disaster point of view? Launching a £300, well, let's be honest, what is almost like a DLC that doesn't work. I just don't see how internally, like why? There's just, it doesn't make sense, right? You know, I can live in the copium world and the patch must go because we're going to get... Well, for example, the freight elevators, right? Now, look, I'm living in the world of copium again here, but... You know when the freight elevator resource got launched and none of the freight elevators worked, yeah? So, in other words, the whole patch was essentially broken, right? The whole event was broken. I said at the time, maybe, you know, again, pure copium. It does still make sense. They need the data. They know that freight elevators are not working. So what they're going to do is they're going to make an event that forces us all to use freight elevators to absolutely push it to the realms of madness. Yeah? To get a load of telemetry and general data about what the fuck is going on with freight elevators. And, you know, again, so you know, whether or not it's an excuse, who cares? But there is a logical conclusion to be drawn there. That there is you know, it does make sense. But launching a ship that literally doesn't work, there's no benefit to that whatsoever. There's no data to be gained from it. There's nothing inherently beneficial to the project other than bad faith with the customer base, right? I've heard, I saw something about they may fix it yesterday, but it was a dude that's quite known for being extremely aggressive in his hate of Star Citizen. So I didn't really read into it much, but they made a statement like that they are fixing it, but they don't think it will all be fixed for 4.7. Is that what they've said? I think that's what he was insinuating. So we're going to fix some of it, but they haven't clarified exactly what. The thing is, how can you fuck up a salvage head? How can that actually be a problem? It's a bit like this game, right? Or any other game that you play, having a gun in the game, right? That doesn't do any damage. Yeah? It cannot be that hard to fix that, right? It's just a little integer somewhere in a line of code, right? Just tweak it, right? So how the fuck can the moth salvage head not work, right? How can that not just be like an immediate fix, like 3 hours after they notice it's not working? Because the fact that they haven't fixed it tells me again that there is only one conclusion to be drawn.
Access granted.
They don't know how to fix it. Or more importantly, they don't know why it's broken. It would probably be a better fucking a logical conclusion to draw. Oh no, I'll have a look in the best, yeah. Quite fascinated by them, dude. They are pretty cool. It does highlight the QA failure. I see. I don't think it does. I don't think it does, Darth. Or I don't think. I absolutely refuse to believe that they didn't launch that knowing it was broken. It's like I said. It's like launching a gun in a game, and like someone failed to notice it wasn't doing any damage. It's so behemothly fucking obvious that that gets checked, right? It's literally a salvage ship whose salvage head doesn't work properly. You don't need to QA that, right? If it was some obscure fucking thing like, you know, if you get in on the left-hand side of the fucking pilot's chair while wearing Kovalek's armor, the ship explodes, you know? So something really obscure. You could understand it, couldn't you? They greenlit the patch. Obviously, they missed some Matrix lines. I think we're living in the wibbly wobbly world. I think it's just. I think that the path of least resistance is simply that. Maybe financially, they need to get some fucking money in. And I think there'd be a lot of data to support that. We're starting to see old chassis getting used. Why the fuck does the Hermes even fucking exist? Let's be honest. You know, we saw the, you know, the Apollo. We knew that was coming, and we kind of like just forgot about that. We've got the Hermes, we've got the Moth/Mole, and they've released it and it doesn't work. What the fuck, dude? I don't know, bro. I think something's starting to really fucking stink over there. So I swear to fucking God, if it turns into Ashes of Star Citizen, I am not going to be able to stop laughing, bro. It will just be like, I don't think I will have ever lived through a greater period in gaming if that happens. I mean, I really hope it doesn't, don't be wrong. But my God, will I have fun with it if it does, dude. What's the other option? Just to sit there and cry. Imagine the internet. Oh my God, it will just explode, won't it? It'll just be the greatest event in the history of video games, right? The sheer cacophony of "we told you so." Some little keyboard warriors out there. I've got a problem here. This dickhead did not suffer my. This boss is just ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculous, man.
Stop out. You asked for it.
Doing my head in, bro. He's going to do that fire thing now, isn't he?
I can smell it. You're almost done.
Fuck you, bro. I'm not even playing anymore, mate. You're just being a knob. You're literally being a knob. The data is, will people still buy a broken ship? Then we don't have to fix ships going forward, but they are released. So I suppose, again, you know, you could spin it, couldn't you? You could spin that, like... Internally, are they... I mean, you're now in the deep realms of malevolent game development, aren't you? You know, again, so I don't believe it, but it's fun for discussion purposes. Are they literally saying, like, if we launch a ship that literally its primary function doesn't work right, will they still buy it? How much money can we still make with a ship that fundamentally is a carbon copy of something that already exists? And actually break it. Literally launch it, completely broken. Let's just see what happens. And that's a dark hole, right? That's a dark hole. The thing is, like, who fucking knows, bro? I mean, obviously, we're never going to know the answer, are we? Like, fucking hell, dude. I felt very lost doing melee, but that might teleport behind something. I don't know, that's still a thing, isn't it, dude? Yeah, you can still do that, right? I'm sure I've seen a Rogler, like, dash in to combat, or someone in our team. Like do... Like somebody appears behind them. I'm sure that's still there, right? I don't know if it's like changed how it functions, perhaps, but I don't know, Astron. Yeah, I mean, who knows where it's going. I don't know, dude. I just like talking about the game. I've never been a part of anything quite as ridiculous as Star Citizen. It doesn't really matter to me if it happens or not, mate. I just enjoy talking about it and seeing where it goes. I find it... I love it. I just love everything about it. But both the madness of the community and you know, the more level-headed ones. It's just a fact. There's nothing else like it in the whole industry from a gameplay perspective or from you know, a technology perspective. Fascinating. But I do sometimes forget how long I've been playing it and how little progress has actually been made. Outside of like really one core element, which is the lack of disconnects and server crashes. Outside of that, nothing's really changed. I've got some new places to go to, but I mean, Pyro, you know, what the fuck? Why did it take so long to make Pyro? Fuck all there. Nix. It might as well just not exist at the minute, right? Crazy. Okay, boys. There we go. Successful runs, though. I still got one to do, I think. I just want to hop back, get some blueprints learned. Actually, oh, so it's got a bit of Star Citizen, Jack. So sometimes you'll teleport. You're supposed to appear behind them, but sometimes it doesn't actually work like that. Oh, hang on. Let's do the. Let's do these. I can't believe I didn't know you could actually learn those. I don't think of them as an actual schematic when you first showed them. Oh, is that what it is? You've just all the skills reset, did they? Is that why, Darth? Is it because your skill trees, you've got all your skill points refunded? You've got to reconfigure it all, dude, maybe. Are you back in the deep desert, but anything going on over there? We need someone who's like at work who plays the game. Who can just hang out in the deep desert. Should I make a watchtower? Shall I add? What do they call them? You know, the claim states or the state claims, wherever they are. Should we add a watchtower? We can just sit in it out of the sun. That's because it is weird. Should we do our... I'll tell you what, let's do our little surf sharky thing. Keep them happy. Let's have a gambers. Where's my... It's a bit weird because on my thingy, I was told... It doesn't mention that I needed the logo on the stream, you see. But then I got a message saying that I did need it on there. So I was a bit confused. I kind of wish they make their minds up on that, to be honest. Let's have a quick look. Right, okay, so let me just do this then, dudes. Forgive me for a couple of minutes, boys. I'm just going to come out of that. Wonder if I can actually find, like, my... Anyone do our thing in chat? Our Surfshark !VPN in chat? Can I do it? Am I logged in? Oh, I can, yeah. Okay, boys. All screen, yeah. Right, boys. Surfshark. Big shout out to Surfshark. Massive thank you to them for today's sponsor. If you haven't heard of it, Surfshark is a VPN, a virtual private network, and it basically keeps everything you do online private and secure. And when you connect through Surfshark, it hides your IP address and encrypts your data, which means no one, not even your internet provider or hackers on public Wi-Fi, can see what you're doing. And look, you get a very nice deal if you use our code. Look. It's not just about privacy. Surfshark also lets you access content from other countries, which is rather handy if you've got Netflix. So if there's a show, a movie, or even a game that's blocked in your region, you can just switch to a server somewhere else and instantly unlock it. And they've got servers in quite a few places. In fact, they've just expanded, I think, 4,500 servers in over 140 locations now. And you can use it on unlimited accounts, unlimited devices on one account. So your phone, PC, console, smart TV can all stay protected at once. They've currently got something called Clean Web, which blocks web ads, including video ads, trackers, cookie consent pop-ups, and malware, which I've been using on my phone, which is actually quite useful. Especially for a certain gaming website that I go to that is absolutely inundated with ads. It's quite handy. Quite ironic sitting here doing this, of course. It also makes browsing safer by alerting you to past data leaks and known malware on the websites you visit, giving you greater protection against phishing attacks. My dad could do with that. In fact, we should look into that for the old man, shouldn't we? Email scam checker also. It's a tool integrated into the Chrome browser extension, and Gmail designed to help protect you from phishing attacks and email scams. And the best part, Surfshark is actually very affordable, I must admit. When mine ran out, I did actually get my own. I think I bought 1 month, if I remember. It was actually very cheap. And obviously the deal we've got here, if you do exclamation mark VPN, you should get to this page here. You get a huge discount, 4 extra months free as well, which is awesome. It's a really nice way to stay safe online, browse freely, save money. If you want to check it out, come over here. Exclamation mark VPN in chat will get our little deal here. 30-day money back guarantee as well. Big shout out to Surfshark. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. And I do use it. This isn't me, just shilling a product. I literally right now am streaming using Surfshark. I can't remember which server I'm using. It's Frankfurt, I think it is. So the Twitch ingest servers over there. And although you guys probably won't notice a huge difference, I get a much more stable connection, which I thought was bizarre. I still technology, man. It's insane. The fact that using a VPN is actually a better connection kind of blows my mind, to be honest. But no, it is what it is, right? Thank you very much, Surfshark, and thank you for taking the time out to listen to that chat. You can confirm the alternative. What's that SEO? Sorry. Oh, thanks for doing that as well, Joshua. Thank you. Dedicate your IP in the Netherlands for none of that age verification. Yeah, it's. I think if you're in the UK, I'm going to be honest. I never used a VPN before. Well, I shouldn't say that. I had used VPNs, but I didn't need to. I used them because I was interested in them. I think there was a bear one that, I don't know, Linus Tech Tips or someone spoke about that was free. And it was dog shit. It was absolutely terrible. I mean, it's going back a long time. But I'm going to be honest now, in the UK, I don't know how you can access the internet without a VPN. I mean, I've been really lucky. I'm going to assume things like Discord now, I think that's recently become a problem, hasn't it? I know Xbox has become a problem. You've got to jump through hoops, haven't you, to get these age verification things. And if there's one thing I'm not willing to do, it's to provide photographs and images to sites just to prove that I'm old enough. I don't know whether that's me being stubborn. I just don't know. I don't know. There's something about I just immediately go, like when Xbox sent me that link, it was just like, you know what? I don't even use your service, mate. I'm not clicking on no website and taking a picture or anything. It just ain't going to happen, mate. And I'm certainly not giving you any credit card details because I ain't fucking got one. So a VPN just means I don't need to worry about it. And they're so cheap. I mean, that Surfshark thing's crazy. I assume it's very good value. But, is it that one, Rogler? Yeah. But it can actually improve game latency. I don't know. All I know is, right, when because obviously we've done a sponsorship with Surfshark before, and I can honestly say, when it expired, I immediately missed it. So I thought, shit, I better buy it then. Now, for full disclosure, I have got another free 3 months, and that's really satisfying. And it's so easy to turn on and off as well. I like it on my phone. I must admit, I think that's where it's meant more to me, because I don't know much about mobile phones. I don't have a particularly fancy one. I don't really use my mobile phone a lot. I don't have a lot of apps. My phone, believe it or not, is actually used as a mobile phone, as you could probably tell from all the interruptions in the stream. But some of the websites that I never were, or should I say, was able to browse because of the aggressive, giant 3/4 screen adverts. For those of you that are NeoGAF and places like that. I mean, there's many of them. They're just I just can't use them on mobile. It just drives me pie. I think I seem to spend more time clicking ads away. So obviously having a VPN that actually has a built-in sort of, I assume, ad blocker, it's worth its weight in gold for that, man. Yeah, I use it as a phone, yeah. I mean, I do watch a little bit of YouTube, but even that, I wouldn't say that. I don't even watch YouTube. I listen to YouTube. I don't even watch it on my phone. You just pop it on as if it's... I'm going to be the first person at Surfshark sponsored to not talk when Grum is doing his advert. It's weird for me to do something like this. I wish I could find, like, more products, right, that I actually really liked. And I wouldn't mind doing them, because I think they're quite an interesting conversation piece, you know? I'm sure some of you use VPNs all the time, yeah? In the UK, I dread to think, like, I don't know, I just think it's really weird over, what is it, the Online Safety Act? I mean, it's changed everything, isn't it? You know, it really is. Isn't Star up to something else now as well? I'm sure I read something else this week that he was up to. It'll come to me in a minute. It's caused a bit of a hoo-ha, isn't it? I don't know, man. The UK is a strange place right now, isn't it, mate? The VPN just solves all those issues, and more important, like you said, Daisy, you know, you actually get a better internet experience out of it. Like for me, for example, for me streaming, getting a better connection with less drop frames to an ingest server in, say, Frankfurt than not using it, then that's fantastic. That's awesome, right? I don't really have an issue with them asking for a picture of my fans because it's already on the internet. I absolutely... Yeah, but mine isn't, you see. So it's like, well, I suppose it is, but I don't have a Facebook account. I don't have an Instagram account. You know, I don't put... Why would anyone want to see my face? So, so I don't really want to be sitting there. You're right, Dwarf. I'm going to be honest, right? You're absolutely right, yeah? I think it's just me being stubborn. It's like, well, I don't believe you're 18. You're not 18. Well, I am, and fuck you. and I think that's what it is, really. It's more, you know, like, I think, you know what it is, dude? It's the stupidity of it. It's 50% stubbornness. I don't like jumping through hoops for things that are ridiculous. But I think the other part of it is, I know, and this is what makes me so mad about the Online Safety Act, is that I can guarantee, right? In fact, I'm going to throw a comment out, and I bet you it's fucking true. I bet the Online Safety Act has only caused problems for people over the age of 18. I bet any self-respecting kid, yeah, non-18-year-old knows more about VPNs and fiddling online IDs than I will ever know. Fact. So what the fuck was the point in it in the first place? And you all know the answer to that, don't you? Kids are probably born now, right, with an Apple iPhone and a VPN in their hands. You know what I mean? Is that I think that might be it. Is that right, Dr. Gnosis? Is that, I think that's right, isn't it? Is that what I read? So they came up with the Online Safety Act, which is the dumbest fucking thing in the history of dumb fucking things on the internet, yeah? And now, because like it's so easily circumvented, you don't even need a VPN though, do you? You just literally use Norman Reedus or one of these other celebrities, right? That's in like a video game or whatever it is, yeah? There's literally websites popped up all over the place, isn't there? So it's like, you know, if you need to close one eye or something or blink, you hold your phone up to it and tell it what to do. Yeah, they want to ban VPNs now, don't they? Yeah. Backdooring digital ID through schools. Wants to ban VPNs. Every day he comes up with something. He's such a fucking bellend, isn't he? But let's be honest, it's not him, is it? I can't imagine he's the brainchild behind it, because he's a bit of a twat. You know, this has always been in the pipe work by... It's just old people. You know what the problem with the world is? It's old people making decisions for young people. And that's what's so annoying. And I think that really sums it up, Dwarf. It's not really about having an issue with it. It's the sheer dumb stupidity of the whole fucking thing, dude. making us dance a dance with no beneficial outcome whatsoever, you know? Yeah, that's right, Daisy. Yeah. Imager. So there's one that actually did affect me. Imager. In the UK, we no longer have access to Imager without a VPN, bro. My Twitch account was 17 years old in February. I can't wait for Twitch to ask me to prove I'm over 18. Early starter, right, dwarf. Out the room, Apple iPhone, a VPN, and a subscription to Twitch. I'd go one further and say the online safe tax is largely only impacting people that weren't a problem in the first place. I'm not being able to prove your age with Yachty, or I'm not sure what that is, but makes it easier to print to be a 14-year-old girl. Oh, hang on, it's a dark side to it. So hang on, I don't know what Yachty is. I'm not sure what that means. Not being able to prove your age with Yachty makes it easier to pretend to be a 14-year-old girl. You might have to explain that one. Made me laugh. They tried scraping all the Katie Hopkins videos, but the Yanks said we don't abide by your laws. They can stay on our servers. Hang on, what happened? Hang on, who's Katie Hopkins? What happened there? Oh, you're in the realms of my lack of knowledge for me, dude. But anyway, I mean, you know, I don't know, dude. I am now of the opinion, having now used Surfshark, that I will probably now always have a VPN. To me, it's probably going to be in the same realm as... I will probably always have one subscription service for films or TV shows. So Netflix being the obvious one. And I will probably begin to rotate those now that costs are spiraling out of control in our country. So, you know, I would imagine I will always pay one subscription for my film hobby. I will always have a VPN moving forwards. Because I didn't like that, even those like probably 2 weeks that I didn't have it. I immediately missed it, especially on my mobile phone. Yeah, I think that's kind of the future for me as a UK citizen, to be honest. I don't see how they can ban VPNs either. Maybe it's something they can do, but again, it's a technological war they will not win. Someone else will find another way around it, right? You know, it's old farts making rules for way smarter, way more in touch, way more clued in, and way more relevant audiences, right? Yeah, I don't know who Katie Hopkins. It's ringing a bell. It is ringing a bell, but is Katie Hopkins Jordan? No, Jordan, like a chin model. Is that her? But then her name's Jordan, right? Maybe that was like her modelling name. Is that right? Katie Hopkins. Was she married to the what was his name? He was in like Home Alone or something, wasn't he? Home Alone? No, not Home. Home and Away. No, he did a really weird pop song. What was that? Who am I? Oh God, I don't know who I'm thinking of. I think I've gone mad. Hang on, hang on, where are we going? Did I even choose? Hang on, where are we going, boss? Did I actually choose a Landsrad thing? I must have done. It's pinned there. No, it's not. Unpin that. I don't think I did I? Hang on, let me go back. Let me go back. She's called Starmate. She said she's an MP like sort of thing, is she? You 100% know it was not Storm that came up with the Online Safety Act. If he truly cared about kids' safety, he would have refused to prosecute Jimmy Savile when he was Queen's Counsel. Oh yeah, because he was like, he's a bit like a district attorney would be in America, right? Yeah, God, I forgot about that actually. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Oh yeah, I remember. I actually watched something on YouTube about that. Yeah, he kind of threw it out or something, didn't he? Blushing count. Yeah, he's not smart enough to come up with something as stupid as the Online Safety Act. That is it, Pierre Andre. That's it, Pierre Andre. What was that song he did? It was quite catchy, if I remember. Pierre Andre. I saw. The reason I know him, he was in Celebrity Get Me Out of Here or something. So if they ban using VPNs, we all move to using something called Tor. What's that, dude? Is that like .onion-y shit, weird stuff, or what's that one about? Wasn't Katie Hopkins known for shooting a mouth and having an interest in... Oh, I don't know who she is, mate. I'll have to look her Oh, that's Katie. Oh, hang on. So Katie Price was Jordan, or am I getting out of tune with the chat? She blabbed on about children's names and how scummy parents name their kids after places, which she was dead against, and she was reminded one of her kids is called India. Yeah. I watched some American dude ripping this woman apart in some legal thing yesterday. I don't know what's going on over there. A blonde lady, she's a district attorney or some high-flying member of like the Trump camp. God, he was babbling on and on and on. He never shut the fuck up, did he? He was absolutely slaughtering them, dude. I don't know what it's all about. I guess it's all this Epstein stuff, isn't it? Yeah, Bondi, that was it. Yeah, the dude that I think I watched it. I think I seriously watched it or listened to it for about 20 minutes. Holy shit, he was relentless, bro. The thing is, I did look at her, and she looked like she'd either fallen asleep or just wasn't listening most of the time. No, look, I don't know. Please don't think that I know anything about what was going on, but I can't say I blamed her, to be honest, because he just never shut up, dude. And like, he just kept on and on and on and on and on. I assume that's how that works, right? He gets his like 30 minutes or something, does he? I didn't watch any more of it. I'd run out of energy at that point. Yeah, but so who's Bondi? Who is she? She's got to be a fairly significant figure, I assume. That is not what I meant to do, and you bloody know it, bro, right? I think I was going to get away with that, not going to lie. Mysterious Girl. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Can't remember the beat. Is that the Peter Andre song? Yeah. Abs Under the Waterfall. Abs Under the Water. Oh, was that like the video or something? Oh, because he was quite a fit bloke body-wise, wasn't he? Yeah, I think I might have seen that. It is indeed the onion shit. Yeah, Tor. Yeah, onion shit. Not onion shit, right? I've never looked into that. It just looks like a dark place to go, but I don't know, mate. I mean, I don't think I've got any reason to go there, right? I suppose if I have got a reason to go there, I'd be more interested in learning more about it, but not even if I was in the days it is born. I used to know quite a lot about things like Usenet or whatever it was known as. More as the underlying sort of like technology, if you like. But that's a long time ago now. There's a lot of you would have been around during, what was it? Napster, was it? Napster and LimeWire, I seem to remember you told me about. Jesus, this dude's brutal. God, he's still not dead, bro. I'm in trouble here, bro. Because I've got another goober over here somewhere, haven't I? Oh my god, there he is. That ain't gonna work, mate. There's no point in even trying that. Oh my god. I wasn't loaded. Jesus, these guys, man. That ain't gonna work, is it? I just cannot get near close to this dude. He's so accurate, man. I normally kill him from a distance with my drill shots, but if I let him get close, this turns, instead of like a 3-second battle, it turns into like a 5-minute battle. Probably where your Benny Gesserit skills and melee sort of dance around him a little bit, or stun him out maybe, all comes into play, doesn't it? She's another one cementing the blonde stereotype. Well, so who is Bondi? Hang on, who is she? What is her role? She's presumably in American government, right? Tor's great for buying drugs, guns, humans, and meeting Tory peers. See, there's a joke there that I don't really get, right? But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I watched I know we spoke about it a couple of years back, or during COVID, so it's actually a bit longer now, isn't it? And I did watch some interesting YouTube videos of people quite well known in the tech world talking about the what I call the dot onion stuff. So I was a little bit more informed on it. It's like anything that I don't use. It just gets purged from my memory banks, you know. I know we had quite a good chat about it some time ago.
I require assistance.
I suppose it just comes down to, like, for someone like me, it just, you know, I know a bit about it. We can have a bit of a giggle about it. Am I ever going to use it? Probably not. Until I'm forced to, right? Which is all that happens with all this silly legislation like the Online Safety Act. I understand that things that on paper may be done for the right reasons. I mean, we all agree we want to protect kids, don't we? We don't want kids in places where sexual fucking predators go, right? Or can be taken advantage of. Of course. You don't just fucking even say that out loud, right? But I don't know, dude. It feels like the ideologies and the solutions are just so fucking archaic, man. Too many, like I said, too many old fucks making decisions for the young fuckers. I don't know, man. I suppose that will never change, though, right? Has there ever been a wise politician? Like a wise politician? And even if there was, would it matter? Because, like, they're so hand-tied, aren't they? Yeah, you know? I know we all sit here and, like, take the piss out of them. What a shit job they're doing, but it's not really them. The current state of the UK isn't, you know, Starmer's fault. Whether you love him or hate him. You know, he's not singularly responsible for the shit fest our country's in, right? No, he might not be doing anything to make it any better at the minute, but you can't blame it on him. It's happened over a long time, as it has probably every country in fucking Europe and America and the rest of the world as well. Things don't just happen overnight, do they? But, am I even doing the right mission? Oh no. You know what I didn't do, don't you? You fucking idiot. I didn't pick up the what's-it, did I? Oh no, which means I've done them out of order, which means I also can't do that one, right? Son of a bitch. I just made the same mistake. Oh, she's the Attorney General. Ah, I got that right then. Ah, I don't know how the fuck I knew that. You know how I got that right? Because, like, if it's anything to do with the legal system in America, right, the only word I know is, like, District Attorney. Oh, yeah, it's the DA, right? Because that's in every goddamn Hollywood film, show, series. It's always the fucking DA, right? The DA is either a good one, a bad one, or a corrupt one, right? With a bit of both, right? She's a bit of a tosspot, is she? So, is she like the ultimate? So she's the head of all the district attorneys is the Attorney General, yeah? So the Attorney General is like the big dick attorney, yeah? Is that right? Last time I used Tor, a Bitcoin cost 100 quid. Fuck me. Can you imagine, dude? Can you imagine if you could have seen the future, bro? You don't even bear thinking about it, does it, mate? You're fed up with this POI, mate? I just fucked it up again, dude. I just fucking fucked it again, dude. As soon as we start having an enjoyable chinwag, I fuck this mission up. I always forget to loot the body, dude. Everyone has to blame Labour for the state of the UK right now, but you can't expect them to fix it 2 years. Yeah, the thing is, Dwarf, I don't think anyone can ever fix it now. I just don't see how. You know, I know everyone likes a rant, and you know, everyone wants to point the finger of blame, but there is no getting out of it now, right? It's an inevitable spiral into, I don't know what the future holds for future generations, mate. You know, it's something that none of us can begin to get our heads around, you know. We just gotta wait. I mean, AI, you know, it's going to throw a big spanner in the works for a lot of people in current employment and certainly for people, you know, looking for employment in the future, right? It's a very strange world right now. Sort of exciting, but also scary as hell, isn't it? Bondo is one of the most slappable people. I didn't really see it because, like I said, I just occasionally, you know, a couple of times because I was listening. It's like I said, I tend to listen to it rather than watch it. Always too busy to be watching YouTube. But yeah, every time I did look at it, she looked like she wasn't. She looked like she was probably doing what I was doing, watching a bit of YouTube. The country was in freefall. He hasn't made it worse. He just slowed down the descent. Yeah, is that what it is? He's not made it any better, but he's just like put the brakes on a little bit, hasn't he? It's the inevitable decadent decline of the current civilization while we wait for the next one to come along and be better for 20 minutes so it all happens again. I think anything will happen. I mean, how many of you think that there will be, you know, any of you like believers in, you know, the singularity and the true advent of general AI? And hasn't something just kicked off with OpenAI? Because that Sam Altman's a bit of a dick, isn't he? I mean, I feel like I shouldn't say that out loud because I don't really know enough, but I just get, you know, like sometimes you listen to someone and you just think he's a bit of a dick. There's something off about him. But not in a Zuckerberg off way. You know, I think Zuckerberg's just like a really awkward fucker, isn't he? And there's plenty of people like that. But yeah, that Altman's a strange one. Is it all kicking off? Microsoft not said, you know what, fuck OpenAI, we're going to do it ourselves. As there's something happened with Nvidia as well. So something's going on, isn't it? I've got it on my list of things to check out later today or Friday. You can't wait to see what happens when quantum computing cracks encryption. That'll be an interesting transition period. What, so... Oh my god, I think I got bit by something yesterday, you know. The back of my hand's going funny. It's starting to look a little bit like something out of The Expanse, which is probably not good, right? It's also very hot, I've just noticed. The amount of data people have waiting for the power to get into the info, we haven't seen anything yet. Yeah. The Sam Altman's a bit of a dick, isn't he? Might be the inside. I don't. See, the thing is, I feel bad saying it because I don't really know a lot about. I haven't watched a lot about Sam Altman, but what little I have seen, I immediately get this like, it's a bit of a knob vibe. And you know, I don't like to judge people, but you know, he's never going to meet me. He doesn't give a fuck about me, and you know, that's fine, isn't he? He's in the public space, I'm not, sort of thing. So, you know, he might be a really nice bloke, but you know, I just get the impression he's a bit of a bellend. You know, that's where I see it. You know, Sam, I'm really sorry if you're out there, mate. If you ever want a pint and buy me a pack of scampi fries, we can have a chat together, mate. You know, I've happily changed my mind, mate. Yeah, a bit like Sharif as well. Like Sharif always gave me the eebly jeeblies, man. Something proper weird about Mr. Sharif, isn't there? Every time I ever saw him on an interview about anything, I don't know, man. It's weird, isn't it? Do you reckon you just pick up on things? I fucked it again. So not only did I fuck it the first time, I've now fucked it a second time. I can't believe that. I just can't believe that. It's like he's programmed to know exactly when I'm going to take the shots and not... And put his shield up at exactly the right time. Oh, the minute I change gun, he knows, man. I swear to God, this AI can predict my moves before I know what's going on. How did that miss? Right, next time he runs out of ammo, I'm going to shoot him right in the shield wall. There we go. He earns 20 million a month. Who does? Sam. I suppose that's why you don't feel too bad calling him a knob if you've never met him, right? Because I don't know, maybe because loads of money's charity and it's a really nice player. I don't know. Did I actually take it? Did I loot him? Tell me I looted him, right? I 100% looted him, yeah? Let's make sure, right? Can you imagine, like, how little fucks you would give? I suppose that's why it doesn't really matter, right? You know, a bit judgmental. You know, you should do it. But, you know, like, if you're gonna slag someone off who earns 20 million bucks a month, I don't know, is that all? That doesn't sound like a lot. It sounds like a lot to me. But for someone involved at that level of AI and he only earns 20 million a month, I don't know, dude. I think we should double check that figure, dude. Maybe that's what he declares he's earning. You know what I mean? A couple of weeks ago, I heard you mention The Expanse, and I had never watched it. It was on my list. Thanks to you, I just finished it. Oh, I'm glad, mate. Yeah, it's really good, dude. I just wish I'd got more time to watch it, man. I stop and start far too much because it's something I've not watched with the girlfriend, you see. So I very rarely get a chance to really watch it, man. I've had way too many, like, starts where I've watched a few episodes, really got back into season 1, and then, you know, it's 3 weeks before I get to watch another one, dude, and it's not its fault. But it's really good, isn't it, bro? And I tell you what I like, it's a really interesting, and let's be honest, actually quite complicated story at times. Many times I've kind of thought, like, do I even know what's going on right now? You know what I mean? And I can only assume that gets even more bonkers as you know, the story unfolds. Obviously, we won't get into spoiler territory, but... That was a major problem for the UK. He defended a guy when he was a lawyer. It was to be... Oh, he's about the Jimmy Savile thing. You mentioned that earlier, didn't you? I suppose I don't know. I don't know what they were aware of, man. So I'm not going to get into that. I don't even understand how it all works. No idea what happened. I did see some weird footage going back a month or so now of... God, who was it, dude? It was Jimmy Savile. And the dude who had something to do with a kangaroo. I think he was like an artist. You know, like oh, what's his name, dude? Now, I'm going to assume he was a kid's TV show thing. And they were both in the same room together. God, that's Savile. I know, like, look, I know it's the 2020 vision of hindsight, right? But how the fuck did... Dude, he was like an old man, right? Wearing like a fucking tracksuit, right? Like some fucking shell suit and a gold chain. How the fuck were alarm bells not ringing, dude? I mean... I was smoking a fucking cigar. Like, how much more like fucking I'm not normal in a really bad way? You know, I know it's easy to say now, but I mean, fucking hell, dude. Like, what did he want? A fucking paedophile tattooed on his fucking forehead. I mean, it seems pretty fucking obvious to me, dude. I didn't take the fucking flamethrower, did I? Yeah, it was Rolf Harris. Yeah, it was Rolf Harris and Jimmy Savile, or whatever his name is. I always get that wrong. It wasn't a singer. Oh, that was Somerville, wasn't it? Got a squeaky high-pitched voice. I shouldn't say that. It's probably a really nice voice, but that's how I remember it. Yeah, God, Jesus Christ, man. And he was like Rolf Harris was sitting there, I don't know, talking about something or another. And Jimmy Savile was sitting down in this like really weird fucking flamboyant chair as well. Even that was a bit weird, like as if he was a king or something. You know what I mean? And he got like his bare chest out with all his like little wispy fucking chest hairs and like a gold medallion and this horribly weird like tracksuit thing, dude. And this like crazy hair, you know, like dude, like the ultimate like just oh god, instantly like gives you like uncomfortable vibes, you know. I don't fucking get it. I guess this is where all the problems began, innit? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm about to quit. I think I've just epically failed again, right? It's you lot. Will you lot shut up? That's the best I've heard ever say. Yeah, so he was like an arty dude who had a kangaroo or something. Well, I don't know if he had a kangaroo, but it's something to do with a fucking kangaroo. In fact, didn't he fucking tie the kangaroo down or something? Or is that something fucking Jimmy Savile did? I fucking hell, man. We're off on one here, aren't we? Like kangaroo bondage and paedophiles, bro. What the fuck? Who knows what's going on over there, mate? Like I said, how much more evidence do you need that something don't fucking make sense? You know what I mean? Yeah. He stopped to tell us of being deported, Grum. Not so. Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't know. Then, dude. Ooh, Starmer, yeah. Don't know, bro. Yeah. Ali G. Oh, Ali G. I used to love watching Ali G, man. That one he did with the Beckhams was funny as fuck, dude. Yeah, he was. What is that? Baron Sacha Cohen, isn't it? Such a smart man. So clever, bro. You know, like when you see him, like, as his normal self, if he ever is, like, let's be honest. God, man, he's sharp as a razor blade, isn't he, man? Crazy intellect. Yeah, what's that about? Tie Me Kangaroo Down Sport. So that's a song, isn't it? Yeah, however it went, yeah. Settle in a fucking apartment inside a children's hospital. People including Starmer, there's not enough proof. Wait, when was it? Because I watched the documentary on that. It's on Netflix, isn't it? The documentary. I tell you what I did enjoy watching about that documentary was seeing the old footage of England. You know, like seeing the crowds. You know, outside the TV shows, or when they were just like out on the streets interviewing people, just like in a normal, like say, shopping area. It's like fucking hell, man. That's mad to see like England like it used to be back then, isn't it? Yeah, I remember seeing something about Johnny Rotten. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Yeah, I saw an interview about that. But yeah, tie me kangaroo down sport. Yeah. What does that mean? Like, why has he got a kangaroo and why is he tying it down? What is the meaning behind the lyrics of that? Tie me kangaroo down sport. What has that ever been explained? There's got to be an explanation somewhere, right? Because most Australians, as far as I can tell, fucking hate kangaroos, yeah? They're a major pain in the ass, aren't they? They're like fucking everywhere, and they're really shit. And they quite enjoy going around and shooting the fuckers, don't they? Yeah, and they like to drown dogs. There's a really cool one with an Aussie dude. It's actually really scary, man. Because this kangaroo's like up on its hind legs, like standing up like a human, right? And I shit you not, right? This is not me making this up or embellishing it, right? It's got a fucking dog in a fucking headlock, right? And I can only assume it's the owner of the dog. I think the dog's in fucked. The dog ain't getting out of it, man. And the owner, right, walks up to the kangaroo, and I shit you not, right? Swings a right hook into the kangaroo, right? And the kangaroo just stands there like completely, what the fuck? And the dog escapes, and it's just like the look on the kangaroo's face is like, did that just happen, bro? I must see that 3 or 4 times a year. I think it's a cracker, man. John Lydon's appeared on TV since that's what's his name, isn't it? Amusing he was on BBC's Question Time a couple of times. Don't know what that is. My teacher in year 3 was obsessed with singing that song to be permanently etched into my memory. What? Tie me kangaroo down sport. There's got to be a reason though, right? On a slightly serious note, like, why would you tie the kangaroo down? It's a song about an Australian stockman on his deathbed giving instructions to his mates when he passes. All right. So you're on your deathbed, right? What? I still don't understand why he's tying a kangaroo down. You know what I mean? I'm still not seeing where we make this connection about. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's all right. I was about to say, where's my schematics? All right, false flag strike, claim reward, claim. That's it, we're done, dudes. Right, it's time to go to the deep desert, boys. It is time for the deep desert. Have we got time? Is there a blowout over there? Come on, we can get one blowout in. What do you reckon? We're going to have a quick ganders and then we'll be over there in the morning, won't we? I must remember to take my still suit there, right? It's so it doesn't run away, but you don't. But they don't have kangaroos as pets, though, right? No self-respecting Aussie's going to have a kangaroo as a pet, yeah? Because from what I can gather, they don't like the fuckers. I don't know, mate. Maybe I don't get the whole societal sort of relationship between an Australian man and his kangaroo, mate. What else do I need if I'm going to go over there? What's it, isn't it? Still suit. So if I take that, and that, let me just pop up on water as well. We might as well do that before we head out. So we're going to drink to top it off, fill all the containers. Use that, drink that. Shall I take a little bit of granite over in case we fancy doing a little bit of fiddling about? I'm almost tempted to raise it. What do you reckon? I suppose the more we build it, the more we've got to rebuild each week there, right? So we do want to keep it fairly simple. But I'd love to put a wind turbine up there, man. For water. I really would, dude. Because I just think it would be cool. I'll take that with me. I'll tell you what I must do is take some fuel cells as well. So in fact, let's just make some more, unless we've already got some storage. We'll take like a couple of 3 fuel cells, and every time we go over there, because we need it for the large vehicle fuel cell, max 2, Jesus. So tomorrow, while we're waiting for the spice, we must. Oh no! Oh no! It is. I just looked at my armor then. I thought, holy shit! It looks like a still suit. So no wonder I'm taking so much damage, but it's not, is it? Oh, hang on a minute. You know the other thing we should probably do as well. I can't imagine this thing is not looking pretty badly damaged, right? Let's get that all sorted as well. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I think Buck might have already done it. I'm sure I saw him with his repair kit out earlier. Have you seen that one? Yeah, the kangaroo. Yeah, at least the dog escape though, right? Because they do, don't they? Don't kangaroos like drown the dogs? It's like an actual hunting strategy, right? From what I've read. So kangaroos will actually take, not just dogs, but they will take livestock and things and actually drown them, right? Hold them down underwater. That's fucking mad, isn't it, bro? Drop that in there. Do that. Pull that. Pull that. Very nice. Good stuff, boys. Off we go. There was a blowing E9. Do you reckon should we give it a go or not? Or should we chill and do it tomorrow? Browse my spare blueprints if you wanted to. Oh, I'll come and have a look at base and we'll get a chance tomorrow if you're on board. The whole song was weird. The 5th verse was racist as F. Let me add. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say it out loud because it's probably taken out of context by some fucking hater, won't it? So I'm going to assume that means Aborigines, yeah? Oh my god. Right, so hang on. And who was this? This was Rolf Harris, yeah? Fucking hell, dude. Rolf even said in 2012 it was racist, but they tried to defend it by saying he wrote it in 1957 when the Aboriginal people were still considered second-class citizens. I mean, look. I suppose that there is the acceptance, right, that people are born in very different times, aren't they? And I think unless you've been born in those very different times, it's probably very hard to get your head around it, right? I mean, it's very easy to sit here in a... I mean, even just look at like what's happened. Like we were talking about the gay, male homosexuals, weren't we? And I couldn't believe that. I still think this was one of the most interesting streams for me because we were talking about Freddie Mercury, weren't we? And I didn't realise, like, in the UK, we'd gone through a period where we were so open about things and then taking a step backwards. I didn't know that had happened. I thought it had always been, like, forward thinking. And when you were telling me about that, and a couple of you were talking about, you know, what you'd seen in your own lives over the years, I was like, wow, dude. You know, it's mad to think that even in that short space of time, that we embraced something as simple as homosexuality, right? And then it was shunned again. It's like we went forward, then took 2 steps back. I didn't realise that had happened, man. I genuinely did not know that. And that was a bit of an eye-opener for me, bro. So, you know, I always thought a bit, you know, little changes over long, like, you know, generational changes and things, and people getting more understanding and accepting of things. And to think of, like, in such a short space of time having actually gone back in the country that I live in, obviously in a period I wasn't aware of it, it's kind of mental to me. I just think it's really bizarre. You know, I suppose it's really hard to understand what it's like to grow up. You know, because a lot of us are probably... I can't press escape. It works. Some of us, you know, live in very privileged countries, don't we? Whether it be freedom of speech or whatever it is. But imagine what it must be like living in some of the countries out there. It must be fucking like... I suppose you don't know any difference. If you're born and raised in, like, is it like North Korea or something? You're just not going to know anything else, are you, man? Like, the power that some people wield over their entire fucking nations is just frankly staggering, right? Yeah, well, we'd rush it if I did it now, Ruggler. But yes, it is. It's crazy, man. The world is just such a bonkers, sort of fun, exciting, mad place at times, isn't it? Who knows what's going to happen next, boys? Who knows what the next fucking hoo-ha's going to be? I'll tell you who's been popping up on my feed a little bit is Al Murray, the bartender bloke. Like, plays the bartender sort of role up on stage, stand-up comedy. Doing some of his crowd heckles. God, he's funny as fuck. I think I must have seen. I probably bought my dad like a DVD or something back in the days to buy him stuff at Christmas, like stand-up comedian stuff. So I'm sure I've probably seen like a couple of his full acts over the years. Oh my god, look at that! Is that a big one there? Is that just box? Are you in the desert, Mark? Do you reckon we got time? Ooh, there's one right on our base, look. Oh, but he is really funny, isn't he? I tell you what, I didn't realise it until like I started watching some of the YouTube shorts. I mean, he's been popping up for about, I don't know, 5-6 months probably. How much he knows about the history of England and the war? Fucking amazing, bruh. The way he just spits it all out. And I'll tell you what, he's probably got more knowledge of the geography of planet Earth than anyone else ever. It's amazing, isn't he? He's actually a very smart man. That would be alright for gas. I've just bought a load. Look, got 4 cells here. Gas. Yeah, I didn't know he was still doing stand-up. In fact, maybe he's not. Actually, to be fair, oh no. That's right on our base. Am I literally gonna hit right into that? That sucks balls, doesn't it? Sort of detour around that a little bit. Is literally genius and a scholar. Just happens to do comedy really well. He's so smart, and I think you'll find a lot of the the best comedians out there are actually very, very intellectual, aren't they? Very quick-witted, and a wonderful vocabulary to boot, I suppose. But yeah, he's really good. I didn't realise he was so good with the crowd. It's a big part of his act. Like I said, I don't know if it's new. I never actually thought to check the dates of the YouTube shorts and videos, to be fair. I think we'll be alright there, won't we? Still 3 clicks. Doing quite a good job with the sandstorms, haven't they? You know, like the view distance, the visibility, and then it sort of rolls across the map. That was a nice example earlier when we sort of detoured off to Buck's base. We just sort of like flew past this thing. That is literally right in our base, yeah? Like... Jesus. I think it is, yeah. Are you out here, Bob? Were you on watch at Fob 1 or? There's our base. Holy shit! It's like literally right on top of us. Is that a medium one? Yeah. Oh, there's someone already here, but not in. Oh no, is that some dude with a compactor? We need to start PvPing these fuckers. But I bet that's not in the PvP zone, is it? Because he'd fuck it for us, wouldn't he? Or is that you, bot? He's touring this new show this year called All You Need Is Gov. You should get tickets if he comes near your neck of the woods. How much would it cost to go and see someone like Al Murray? Like, what are you looking at for like a comedy gig like that these days? I've got no idea. Is that you, bot? Yeah. Should we go for it? Yeah. Oh no. So, hang on a minute. So even I can't get through this pentashield, dude, even though I put it down. Let me just check. See if it's still bugged. Yeah, load failed. Please try again. So that must just be a permanent bug then, I guess. Alright, as we're on that side, aren't they? Alright, so what do I do here? But I'm gonna need a bigger bot. Oh, hang on. Oh shit, hang on. So that. I want to take that, and that back, even though we're close to home, right? I want to take that, and that off. And put that, and that in there. I want to take that, and that. But then I also want to take off that, and that, don't I? Does it all fit in there? Yeah, it does. I'm ready to go, dude. I think I did it right as well, bro. Do you want me to go in the carry, or are you going in the carry? Just gonna... I need to sort this out. I need to... what do I want? Buttons... what are we gonna change? Why haven't I want to change that to the C key, don't I? Okay. How did you get in this? E. Remember not to turn, not to twist, haven't I? Are you in it, bot? I just suddenly... Oh shit, hang on, you're not in it, are you? Or are you? Hang on. Bot, are you in the...
Yep.
You are, yeah. I was about to say, hang on a minute, man. I don't even know if you're in it. We're not in a party, are we? I'm still in a party with Rogler. Right, what do I do? Because I just saw a worm. What do you think? Do you think... Shall I drop or wait a second? I don't know if you want me to drop you like right in the middle or not. See what I'll do. Drop you there, man. Bad loads here, Doctor Nurses. Well, we've been building the base yesterday and today. We get loads of them in this sort of vicinity. It's quite mad, actually, bro. wish there was a way to lock vertical height. That'd be awesome. About 35 quid. That's mad, isn't it? To see a stand-up comedian for a whole night. Well, I mean, obviously you've got the warm-up sort of acts and things, haven't you? But £35 for a night out for something like that in a setting like that is actually remarkably good value, I reckon. Don't you feel? Yeah, thank you, Shane. Yeah, we got it. Right on our base. We've been building up for this, haven't we? But for 2 days. Still wish we had eyes in. I don't know. Do we need eyes in the sky? I'd like to see a thumper team. I'd like to sort of see that and learn the worm animations and. Oh, nice one! Congrats, Dwarf. Congrats. I think another one. I mean, I don't know what the rest of his act's like. I don't know much about Jimmy Carr. Because I used to like 8 out of 10 Cats on YouTube. I assume it's televised on one of our like normal TV stations back in the day. But I used to like, because I used to like Sean Locke. Sean Locke just, oh God bless his soul, man. God, he was fucking funny, dude. That dude was so fucking random. But I quite like 8 out of 10 Cats and the format of it. Was it John, the other guy? And obviously lots of celebrity sort of ins and outs, but it was a good unit, man. I always thought they gelled well with one another. Or was it Rachel? What was her name? Rachel Wiley? No, something like that. Out there. It was. Oh, hang on, that 8 out of 10 Cats. Is that? Hang on. Is 8 out of 10 Cats Countdown, but in a different format? Why am I thinking of the numbers and Rachel Wiley? Is that even 8 out of 10 Cats? It is, right? I think. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, it must be. Countdown must have been the old one, presumably. But I was sorry, I was off on a bit of a tangent there. The one thing so I was saying, I don't really know what his normal act is. So all I tend to see on YouTube Shorts is Jimmy Carr, a bit like I was talking about with Al Murray, just talking to people in the crowd. You know, heckling, basically. Dealing with hecklers. Seems to be like it's either his whole act or a key part of his act is waiting for someone to heckle him. It's like they're actually encouraged to do it, aren't they? Al Murray more just asks people in the audience about things, doesn't he? You know, what do you do for a living? Blah, 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 blah. What's your name? Good English name. Blah, blah, blah. But Carr seems to revel in just completely impromptu heckling, doesn't he? And Jesus Christ, he's funny, dude. I mean, you gotta laugh, ain't you? You just got, you know, if it was you getting burnt there in front of a crowd like that, it's just so well done, dude. And he don't give a shit either, Carr, does he? Jimmy Carr. He touches on all sorts of subjects that I think a lot of people these days would consider completely taboo. He's just completely just unfiltered, isn't he? Yeah, so it is the same thing, yeah. I was just thinking, like, maybe I've got the name wrong. 8 out of 10 Cats. It's the same format, yeah? Load of letters. I want a pee, please, Carol, and all that from the old days, isn't it? Sean Locke was so funny in that, man. He really was. It's a complete dick with it as well. No, some of the stuff is really good though. Like some of the heckles that you get are actually really, really funny in their own right. But he honestly is so quick, man. I love that stuff. All right, hang on. I don't know. I mean, was that a premature pick-me-up or? You know, like, what does that mean? What do you think, Mark? Give me something to go on here for when you feel like it's time to drop. I mean, I'm going to work on the rule of when I can't see dust anymore. You know, essentially when he goes out of visible range. Oh my god, I can still see him. Holy shit. Oh, he's coming back around. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. Oh, take care, Gas. Give my best to Chris and fam as well, dude. I can still see him. So sorry, just SCR. I can still see him, but does he ever disappear? I mean, he seems to be heading off in that direction. I think we're good. I think I'm gonna err on the side of like, let's crack on. He's heading away from us, so he might have picked up on like something else, you know. I'll put you back on the edge. All good, dude. All good. You're right. Oh, you're right, Illuminate. How are you, mate? Out of 10 cats, more like a quiz show. Oh, well, I don't know then. I don't know, mate. Because it's called 8 out of 10 cats, dude. On what I watch on YouTube. So is it 8 out of 10 cats does count down as an actual thing then, Rodler, yeah? I can hear rumbles in the distance, bro. I can hear rumbles. Endgame Luminate at the minute is I really like this. I really like the harvesting stuff. I mean, it might not be for everyone. I actually find it quite good funded. I like the little gameplay loop we've got out of it. You know, we built a cool little base for the carrier. Than the harvester, which we'll be able to put anywhere really easily without having to like jiggle about bloody something. What was that? What the fuck was that, dude? How much do you reckon we're going to get out of this bot? It's been ages since I refined any sandbra. Oh, crash ship. Yeah, of course. Thanks, Jameson. Are they worth going to? Well, what do we get out of those? Yeah, but I'm just going to try something, dude. Well, let's just say you were doing the turn. Is it faster for me to turn you? And put you back now? I don't know, dude. Just thinking, like, is that quicker? Like, if I, you know, if we get in a good system with that, maybe. So it's more like, you know, like the last bit is more like doing the law up and down. Oh, missed it. It's quite slow to turn, but. I don't know. Is it faster than you doing it, Nick? Not sure, bro. Might even help with tremors and things, right? I think I'll leave you for the last bit because I'm not sure what you're going for the other bits. I don't want to bother you. Reckon that's done, dude, yeah? Pick you up then. Alright. Oh shit, that's my phone. What do we actually get from it then, Jameson? Like what is the actual loot from those? Mostly tier 6 crafting gear. Okay, so probably is worth getting then, yeah? Well, I think the best way to do this is sort of like try and get... Oh, hang on, no, I'm too far forwards, aren't I? Are we facing north? Is that... I think that's right. I just want to lift up a bit, don't I? Just so I can get that nose in. The trouble is, I can't lower myself. I can't. Yeah, it's not as easy as it looks, is it? But you sort of there's no way to see the front of the ship, unfortunately. Maybe the only way to do it would be like that, but then I can't go down when I'm in free look, unfortunately, dude. So I'd have to sort of do that, reorientate, and then just hope for the best, I guess. I mean, it works, but it's not... Obviously, it's nowhere near as easy as the other base. Because we've got so much more room. I mean, it's a perfect landing. We got plenty of room. A bit off on the left, right, but... Oh, good stuff, man. What did we get out of it, bro? Was it a decent haul? So you've also got chances to tier 6 crafting components, Rogler, and a chance of tier 6 blueprints. So same as the tier 6 PvP labs, maybe. You're still too scared to go into the divs. I had to make another character to play with some friends, and I'm solo leveled. It sucks. Alright, yeah. I mean, Deep Desert's alright at the minute. Very little PvP going on at the moment, so. Nice haul, bro. Nice haul, dude. Right, I've got to shoot, lads. Because that phone call's quite important. What was I going to say to you all? Thank you all for an absolutely fantastic day. Thanks for everyone in chat who's been having a chinwag. But awesome to see the base all finally done. I think I've left everything. I put everything away, haven't I? So I can log out here now. I'll be straight back in tomorrow, dude. To everyone out there, I don't have access to the huge box. How do I do that, dude? Let me do that really quickly. How do I give you access to the box, dude? Manage cargo container. Key icon, presumably. Ooh. But is it Buck? Buck. You're not showing Buck. Why are you not showing, dude? Oh, canning Buck, innit? Why was that? Add? Can you access it now, bro? Have a go now, bro. Because I've got a dash, mate.
We're good.
Oh, all right. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Sorry about that, but all right. So everyone out there, look, stay safe, guys. Wednesday today, innit? I will try ever so hard to get on tomorrow as well. I am in deep trouble sleep-wise. I've just gone through the little peak today, so now it is crash time. I dread to think I'm going to be feeling tomorrow because I've got to go out in about an hour. So we'll see. I will see what happens tomorrow morning. But I will try ever so hard to be on. We'll play a little bit of Star Citizen in the morning. Jump onto some Dune Awakening. Obviously, we got a bit of World of Warcraft on a special stream one evening coming up instead of in the daytime. We've got Everrail coming up possibly on Friday. Maybe some Resident Evil. We'll see what the future holds, boys. Look, to everyone that's joined us today, massive thank you for those who participating in chat. Up the lurkers if you're out there. Always a pleasure. Stay safe, everyone. Have a top day. I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. I enjoyed that today, but I feel like I'm going to be spending some serious time in this game, mate. Even if it's not necessarily giant chunks of time. This is the one, man. This is the once human replacement. Looking forward to it, man.
Government racket, divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determine the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking and stretch the cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power.